Okay, I think the stream should be up now.
Hmm.
Hello everyone, it's me again, Splat Mike, and as you can see, we are back with Danganronpa! But this time it's a fan game! Yeah, I'm still obsessed with these games, so I was just like, you know what? Why don't we try out the fan games? And I hear that these ones, Danganronpa Another and Super Danganronpa Another 2, are the most popular ones, so I was like, why not? So, we're gonna first start out with the demo for this game, which is just Chapter 1. That's all this game really has right now. And then I get to play chapter 2 through 6 in different streams, but this will only just be chapter 1, so we're doing the whole demo.
All right.
So just a game start screen. Danganronpa Another. Not to be confused with another episode, aka Ultra Despair Girls, which we do not talk about.
The
This game is
one
based
game
off the
that
Danganronpa
that
series.
that you always deny.
Yes. Please note that there are some inevitable changes and deviations from the original setting. This game includes violence and graphic language. Okay, yeah, we get this.
The usual go-to warning.
Press Alt plus Enter to play in window mode. I don't need that because I'm already in the perfect streaming section.
Hmm.
Hope's Peak Academy, a school with a long tradition of fostering talented ones from all fields of society. This government-approved privileged school aims to gather and educate hundreds of world-class school students. High school students. Graduating the school is even considered a guaranteed success for the rest of one's life. Okay, yeah, we basically kind of know all this stuff already.
Yeah, kind of.
School's colossal building, all that pass by, it's the very center of the world. There are two requirements for you to enroll at the school. One must be currently enrolled in high school, must excel at their field of expertise. No freshman recruits, and only those who are scouted by the academy are allowed to enter. And the one standing in the front of its honorable gate is me, not Makoto. First, logging right now. My name is Yuki Maeda, though I suppose there won't be many people wondering about it. As you can see, I'm not handsome, tall, or have strange aura surrounding myself. As you can see, I'm not. Oh, wait, she just continued the dialogue. I'm just one of the ordinary students that you can see in the streets of any morning. My skills are average, my grades are actually pretty good, but on the national scale, also average. I do have a great amount of curiosity that drives me to crave for knowledge, but it's nothing big. As an ordinary student up into middle school, I was very curious about Hope's Peak Academy. Because of it, I know a bit more about the school than others, I think. I mean, he looks a bit more unique than the other basic anime protagonist that we had in the first two games.
Yeah.
Hey Bob, how's it going? And also, yes, happy Memorial Day for people who celebrate.
Yeah, of course. Happy Memorial Day.
Hell's Peak Academy has always had a special place in my mind, and I'm standing at the exact place right before its gates. I've seen this gate several times on the media, but actually passing through it as a student makes me nervous. Can someone like me really go here? I can understand why people say being curious about something and experiencing it yourself are different. But before even entering, I was overwhelmed by the immense presence of this school. You might be wondering why I'm so tense right now. You might be wondering why I'm so tense right now because I'm about to begin a new school life. Is it true? It's true, but before going into the real cause, I should start with what happened last night. I wanted to know so much about this year's ultimate students, so I went through the relevant internet threads to look up on some information. Only students at the top of their respective fields are selected by the Academy. They get so popular on the internet to the point that an exclusive thread is created for discussions. So just the same beginning of the first game. Did one of them just say I'm the ultimate lazy bones Lamal? Damn.
That was nothing.
Heated conversations are already going on about this year's students. Some of them were ones I have seen on newspapers and TV. For example, the ultimate police officer who fights against crime on the front lines with his commendable intellect and exceptional physical ability. He seems interesting. Or the ultimate professor, renowned for working in the most prestigious university and mentor actual college students. Damn. She kinda scares me, though. And the ultimate soccer player, the current ace of the National Youth Athletes team, who has confirmed to advance to the Premier League Big Club. Alright then. Others mentioned included the ultimate pilot, ultimate surgeon, ultimate sprinter, ultimate sniper. Ultimate sniper, excuse me? Ultimate cheerleader, ultimate lawyer. What, Phoenix Wright? All those who shine so brightly compared to me. There also seem to be scouted because of their remarkable talents as well. Well, that's interesting. I'm here, but I'll join call right now. I'm just gonna take a quick shower. Okay, Feisty.
Yeah, cool.
As I simultaneously grew excited and anxious, my curiosity about the ultimates continued to pile up. Now, why was I so worried about this? After all, I'm just an ordinary person with nothing more than a thirst for knowledge, so why all the fuss? Find it out from my letter of admission. This year, Hope Speak Academy held the lottery. Ultimate lucky student. Yeah, we know this. Ultimate luck. Chance, fluke, good fortune. That was all. I was the only one who was picked among millions of high school students across the country. So it's just Makoto again.
Yes.
But now that I'm facing this massive building right in front of me, can you see why I feel a little intimidated? It's 7:50 right now. All freshmen are supposed to go to the entrance hall before 8, so I guess I'm on time. Since it's too late to go back, let's be positive. I should start with going in the building. Can't stay in here forever. Yeah, right, let's do it. Wow, the interior. There wasn't much information about the facilities, so it's my first time seeing these. Anyway, let's head to the entrance hall. The other ultimate students, I wonder if they're already here already. No need to be nervous. The Academy recognized my luck as talent, so I can be proud of it. Let's be confident. They'll be good people. Academy. This one step I'll make to being full hope. So I already... This is the farthest I went to, just to make sure that the game actually works. Because now I can open the menu. And I'm going to turn down the audio.
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn everything down to 50 so it's not too loud. Alright. Actually, I don't think I even need to worry about saving in this game since it's only Chapter 1, and I'm gonna just do all of it.
Yeah, really.
This should be the entrance hall. Hi, Vimo. What do you mean, nuh-uh? The entrance hall, from what I remember. All freshmen were told to gather here. When I stepped inside, what I saw was... And here they are! Wow, everything looks surprisingly normal right now. Them. Huh? Another person came? I heard that there are 15 new students this time, so we must be all here. Hello? You're a freshman too, right? I don't know who's talking, so I can't tell. What are you doing there? Come here. They're the ones selected to enter Hope Speak Academy this year like me. The very symbols of hope are standing right by my eyes. Oh, who has joined?
It's Vimo.
Hey,
I
Vimo.
mean,
What do you mean,
I just leave the entire plot of Danganronpa by just saying
Okay.
You're welcome.
Hey, are you all this year's freshmen? Yep, you're the last to come.
uh,
No, I shouldn't make fun of you, because I was the 14th. Whoa, you all came early? I thought I'd take some time coming here since the call time was 8. Not really. It hasn't been long since we all gathered here. It was like a group of late students rushing in all at once. Then did you all just arrive here? I suppose so. Now that you came, we're finally all here. They're the
I'm
ultimate
not there.
students excelling in each of their fields. I noticed some look certainly beyond my level, but most of them seem nice and friendly. Nice to meet you all. So we're all going to be classmates this year. I'm already looking forward to this new school life in Hope Speak Academy. I thought a bunch of weirdos when I heard this ultimate. So it wasn't just me? I was half excited and half worried about what my classmates would be like. That surprised me. I was so worried about meeting the others because I'm the only
Like,
student
does
chosen for
not
my
look
luck.
normal at all, man.
But those with real ultimate titles are thinking about the same thing. Hey guys, how about introducing ourselves to each other since we all came here? You mean a self-introduction? It will take a while for the teachers to get here, and we don't even know each other's names yet. If we're going to be classmates in Hope's Peak Academy, shouldn't we get to know each other?
Hey,
Icebreakers? Also,
oh
who
my
joined?
god.
God damn this.
Oh, hello.
I just,
Of course my wire decides to be stinky.
Oof.
of course.
I'm
Right.
already feeling a bit all overish. That sounds like a good idea. There's nothing else to do here anyway. Besides, we should at least know each other's names are. Who is this child? Why are they smaller
Mike,
than
you
everyone?
know, when you said, did you know? I was about to say, did you
Nope.
know that in terms of male human and female
No.
Pokemon? That was directly after you said, did you know?
There we go.
Then we have it settled. Introduction time. Chance to learn about the others for the first time. I'm starting to get curious and want to talk to as long as I can to get to know my classmates. Considering that we just met each other, let's get familiar with them little by little through talking. It's a bit unexpected, but it's how friends are made, right? Yay, I get to meet these people, who will most likely die. Let's start with these 5. You can save your progress on the canvas in the top right. Oh, right there, okay. Oh
Just,
no.
I need to make you a ranged weapon for Lum.
It's like, oh no, time for me to absolutely
Another
butcher
gun.
these names.
Time to make another gun.
Koba Shikawa.
Vimo, hang on. I'm gonna DM
Nice
you
to
an
meet
idea
you.
for. I'm gonna DM.
Let's get
I'm gonna
along.
DM some-
Ultimate Pilot.
Dude, I don't think the
I
DM
see.
watches Mike's on content.
Haruhiku. I think I might just call him Haru.
Hmm.
Koba
Why not Haru
Shikawa?
does
The
that?
one who came the hot topic for the passenger plane
I just
test
DM'd
flight
it
in
to you.
Narita Airport? Huh? You knew me?
Okay, let's see what this is.
Wow, this is kind of embarrassing. Right, I'm the Koba Shikawa you're talking about. Haru.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
I
funny.
think I saw him from the
It
Hope City
works, though.
Academy
It
News
works,
Students
though.
thread yesterday. He's the ultimate pilot who flew a light aircraft at the age of 5. Age of 5, excuse me? Then became an expert in operating all kinds of aircrafts like airlines, helicopters, and even space probes. To fly a plane with real passengers to celebrate my admission into Hope Peak Academy as the ultimate pilot. What I used to do was secret test flights, cargo transport, and acrobatics, but carrying people with a real airliner was pretty fun too. Of course, someone else had to do the announcements for me because I'm terrible at foreign languages. Being a pilot, doesn't it require those kinds of skills?
Nuh-uh.
Well, that's true most of the time. I just drive with my senses. I've been flying planes since I was young without any instructions. I never got any specialized education on it. Using senses, when a single mistake can lead to a fatal event, is that what geniuses are like? By the way, what's your name? Oh, sorry. My name is Yuki Maeda. I hope we can be good friends, Haru. Yeah, just thank you. I was already gonna call you Haru. Let's go. He looks
Thus,
like a
guys,
cheerful
send
and
me-
sociable
send
person.
me your
It's
mom.
relieving to know that he isn't the mad genius
Didn't do
type.
it.
My
Hi,
gosh.
hi. My name is Akane. Tyra. Yeah, Tyra. Akane Tyra. Nice to meet you. Ultimate Maid, you're not Kurumi.
Too late.
Says you, Mike. Remember
Akane, she
how
drew
you got
everyone's
put into
attention in the
NATO,
thread. Being the ultimate maid, she's a master except for a few indecent ones. She works by employment, so she travels anywhere that could afford to hire her.
I guess.
Cute appearance and hi goose and bright personality has already idolized her among wealthy business owners.
We.
Hola.
Hello.
Hola, Sedora.
Okay, the music is still freaking loud.
Nuh-uh.
I'm turning it down to a 10, honestly.
Nuh-uh.
Yahan. She works by
No.
employment, so she travels anywhere that can afford to hire her. Her cute appearance and bright personality has already idolized her among wealthy business owners. Nice to meet you. I'm Yuki Maeda. Oh wait, that's not her. That's me.
Tonta.
Nuh-uh.
Nice to meet you too, Yuki.
I agree.
I understand now that I've met her for
Yes,
real.
that
Like
is
people were
weird.
saying,
Boys, I
I
spelled
wish
my
I had
name.
I was
enough
about to
money
say,
to
wait,
hire
Trevor,
a
did you fall
Kane in
asleep
thread.
or something?
No, it didn't. I'm just focusing on
Bring
something
me.
else.
I thought it was pretty hard to
Slayer
see
woke
a
up as
real
soon as
maid
he heard my
nowadays.
voice. I
Unless he
see how it
goes
is.
somewhere like a maid
Mhm.
cafe in Akibara? What the fuck?
Akihabara, that's a place in Japan. Hello?
I've never seen that place, sorry.
La idiot.
Maid cafe? That's just a cafe. Will you please not compare me to those part-timers? What I'm doing is not for those otakus. I take pride in my work because it helps people in need and gives them happiness. Get
That's a
it?
lie.
Don't ever say that to me
Uh-oh.
again. Sorry, it was
I
the first
will.
thing that came to my mind when I saw you in your maid uniform. Now that you know, it's fine. Since I'm talented in helping others, I'll help you anytime when you have a problem. She's a kind person with a bright personality. Her work seems to be a great
Watch
pride
her
for
be
her.
the first killer.
Still, I have a feeling that she'll become really scary if she gets angry. I really hope not. Ayame
Look at the laughter. She becomes the
Hatano.
first killer.
Ayame Hatano, nice to meet you. Ultimate Sprinter.
Ultimate sprinter in what universe?
Ayame,
Excuse
from
me.
what I
Wow.
saw on the thread, she holds the
Bro.
world record for running 100 meters in 9 seconds, and getting the world's attention for her promising future in track and field
Hi,
events.
Benny.
I'm Yuki. Nice to meet you too.
I cried on.
Right, I'm not good at talking with others, so please understand if I speak nonsense or wander off by myself. I've been
No,
hearing that
I
a
will not
lot.
understand.
I get tired of
I
talking with you,
cried
something
on
like
licking
that.
Penny.
I mean, hey,
Because
Goose.
people keep joining.
Goose
Sorry.
has
Cried on
been in
licking
here.
Penny.
Hello?
It reminds me of a certain thing. Bum dum bum ba da
Okay.
bum bum ba.
It's why I like sports. Both me and my opponents
It's
can
probably
focus our
someone
minds
in
without
chat
any
that knows what
words.
that's
Maybe it's
from.
the reason I'm being a sprinter. Sorry, I started wandering off again. My apologies for annoying you. No, it wasn't annoying at all. No need to apologize. Right, my bad. I still have a long way to go. She looks strong, upright, and really tough, but she also seems a bit odd at times. But let's keep that to myself and make matters simple. Yo, nice to meet you. You probably know who I am already, but let me introduce myself anyway. I'm Midushiro Higa, or
How many
Mitch,
people
as
are
you might
joining this
know.
call? Oh my god.
Enough to start a business trip.
Ultimate soccer player.
Don't you know? We're going to Paris.
France!
Nobody!
Mitch, the ace player of the National Youth Athletes team, right? Right, I'm Mitch Higa. That's what that's what I was expecting.
Bro,
Is
I went to go take a shower and yet like 5 people joined the call. What the hell?
I know, right?
Hi, Feisty.
Welcome to Paris.
His immense popularity
to
meant
hell,
that I didn't
motherfuckers.
even need to search the thread. Given his title of the super rookie of the national team, he surely deserves to be the ultimate soccer player. Nice to meet you, I'm Yuki. I hope we can become good friends. Yeah, sure thing.
I can't get over
Feisty?
Jing's voice line.
But
Feisty.
I think I never heard of you before. You look too ordinary. Can't really feel the aura.
Project After Night added Mario's Madness. They actually
It's
did it.
because I'm...
Oh fuck yeah!
never mind.
did?
Maybe it's because I'm so
Actually did
famous
it.
compared to you, forget about it.
They
Anyway,
said to stop
how do you feel
asking
about a
it.
world-class
No, I'm
celebrity like
getting
me
a-
being
I'm
your
getting on
classmate?
Roblox
Want my
right now.
autograph?
I'm on your private, I think.
He did it?
Sure,
Yeah,
I'll
they
ask you
actually
later.
added it.
He did
Seems-
it?
Say fucking less.
This guy seems like a bitch. Being a soccer player didn't make
So you-
much more
Is
famous.
my team
Hey!
fucking British?
Can you
I
fix
think
like
that
being a
attitude?
bit-
I think most of them. I think like a majority.
All I
of them
saw
are
on TV
missing, though.
was
I
him
think
playing
due to
soccer,
request
so
from
maybe
the,
this is what he was
from the-
normally
from the
like.
composers. Like, because the
That
Nourishing
makes
Blood
sense.
isn't here.
Kakuru...
Damn. But it's
Kakuru
unbeatable now.
Yamaguchi.
No.
He's Gucci!
Damn. He Gucci.
I'm here as the ultimate lawyer.
I think most of the originals are here. They added All Stars, I think, or is that OG All Stars? Oh, let me fact check.
Kakuru. I saw on the
It's
thread
OG,
that he is the
unfortunately.
ultimate lawyer who became proficient in
It's
the
the
study of
original,
legal
it's the-
knowledge
it's
at a
the
young
unused
age and is
version,
currently in the workforce. I wonder what kind of nerd he would be when I just read the info.
This is unfortunate news.
Are you really Kakuru?
Get on the
Oh yeah. It's
What do you
mostly-
mean by
it's
that?
mostly just all originals.
What
Yeah,
was
it's all
that?
the
He looks more
originals.
like
All the
someone in a
originals.
gang.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I mean,
they.
you're a lawyer,
I'm
right?
pretty sure
You
they're
look
not
kinda different from
going
what I imagine.
to add like
offense.
Mario's Madness.
Please don't get angry.
Especially, I'm pretty sure it's now impossible too.
I'm not angry, It's
Because MX
it's
that-
said to stop.
I tend to be a bit
Yeah,
shy.
exactly. Also, I'm
How should I
starting to
explain
not
this with an
associate with the
appearance like
fucking
this? Why do I feel like he's gonna die in chapter 4?
30 seconds left.
Why do I have a feeling that you're gonna die?
Why do I have a feeling that
What I'm
you're going to
feeling, you
die?
will die.
It's Mike. He's obviously gonna die.
Nuh-uh.
Also, now, how do we feel that they made fucking out of everything Luigi's Mansion into Roblox?
Damn.
How?
You know,
I was
I'm
just
not
trying to
really
look less
surprised,
frightening.
right?
I know that I
Mansion on
don't look like a
Roblox?
lawyer. Oh, okay, sorry
Did you
about
not
that.
see what I
You
said
don't
in media
have to
chat?
do it now. But
Bro,
doesn't a
it's
lawyer speak in
Roblox,
court with a
no,
lot of
like
people
everything.
watching? If you're that shy, I can't imagine you doing it. The court is a different matter.
Honestly, I was
I can't bring
tempted
myself to be
We got
confident in
five
everyday
friends
conversations
harder.
for a strange reason. Ugh. Anyway, my name is
Five
Yuki.
Nights
Nice to
at
meet you.
Freddy's? No.
Right, Yuki. Nice to
like,
meet you. Let's break the
seriously,
ice and be
Five
close
Nights at Freddy's is
friends.
even harder.
I was staggered to find him be
Oh,
different
they
from what I
did.
imagined
Yeah,
at
very
first,
forcing,
but he
actually
doesn't
gotta
seem
run
like a
around
bad
the house.
person. Still, why did he grow these muscles as a lawyer? Maybe I'll ask him later.
Oh no, I'm gonna send.
Seems like I talked to the five of them.
Use ghostly
Let's go
manner
to the other
Mike.
ones who finished their introduction.
I found Nico's opinion. I found Nico's opinion.
Because Mike is obviously doing his own thing with his stream, and let's not bug him with that. And force
Yeah.
him onto another game, obviously, because we can't. Like, we physically can.
Yes, we
Bro, I wasn't gonna
can.
force him onto anything. I'm just chilling with those.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Kanata
Wait, are you
Inori,
two just on it already?
Yeah,
Ultimate
we're on
Surgeon.
Roblox.
Who gave this child the ability to be a
I
surgeon?
will consider hopping on Roblox.
That's Project
Roblox.
Afternight. I
Project
can't play an
Afternight.
FNF game.
So this is Kanata.
Game.
According to the
hasn't
thread I saw last
After
night,
Night.
she's the ultimate surgeon who masters herself. Nice to meet you. I'm Yuki. Let's be good friends.
A simple way to put
Yes,
it.
I'm
Maybe
delighted to
Funky
make your
Friday,
acquaintance,
but
Mr.
better.
Maeda.
Oh, I know.
No
I
need to
played
be
the game.
formal. Feel free to talk as you like.
On my
No,
alt account.
it's okay. It's kind of a
What
habit I
do you
developed to
guys
show
want?
On my
respect to my
phone.
patients
On
as a
my
doctor.
phone, by the way. Not my iPad, on my
Oh,
phone.
does it bother you? Then
Why is
I'll try
Mike
my
so
best to
loud on
talk in a
my
more
end?
casual manner.
Good question. Why is Goku here?
Yes.
Not at all. You
Goku.
don't need to.
Why
Why
is
is Goku?
Goku?
Why is Goku
Is
here?
that so? Mr. Maeda,
Why
you're
is
a
Goku
kind
here?
person.
I want to see. I want to see how bad the mod chart is on mobile for Death to All But the Ronald.
What if I told you it's
It's
actually pretty
probably
easy?
really bad. It's probably
Eh.
horrible.
I'm going
it's
on
pretty easy.
ghostly manner. For you
Miss-
guys.
Mr. Maeda, please
But
come
to be
see
fair,
me
I
if you
can't
happen
talk
to
shit 'cause I
get
play
injured
after
during the
you
school
too.
year. I'm confident that I can treat you better than the school nurse. She sure is the ultimate surgeon. She looks very nice and polite. I feel like she's a little sister because of her height. Hi, I'm Kizuna Tomori. Nice to meet you. Oh, she's the cheerleader.
No. Oh.
Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
What do you mean, no?
Yeah.
Your name's Miss
Kizuna
Breaking
Tomori.
Dawn.
According to the thread, she's the ultimate cheerleader, also known as the Lucky Girl because the team she cheers for always becomes the winner of the game. The sports team in the middle school was known for a 100% chance of winning thanks to her. She does have a nice look, and I would certainly be motivated if someone like her cheers for me.
What is this? No, what is this bitch? Victini?
She's just
Yes,
Victini.
obviously.
Nice to meet you, Kizuna. Yuki, I like your name. Can I just call you you as a nickname? Huh, but we just met each other. Is it okay? It's to get as close as I can to you guys.
Is it okay? Hell
Well,
no.
I won't say no,
Young
but...
and OnlyFans.
Yay! Then it's a yes, let's be friends, you. Okay. Do you play any kinds of sports? I'll cheer for you really
Mike,
hard as your
I'm gonna be
classmates.
honest,
Yeah?
by the description and the voice you're giving her, she sounds like she's going in OnlyFans.
Damn.
Whoa.
No!
She's a
Hey, yo,
high
what the
schooler. Bimo.
They can still own it.
No!
They can still legally own it.
Bimo, no.
Vimo, do you have one?
Vimo, you're banned from the call.
No.
Not
That's it,
really.
we're going to
Are you getting
Brazil.
too close
You
to me?
can't ban me, bitch.
Oh, what's the problem?
It's
It's
very
natural
weird.
for friends to have some physical contact. Oh no.
No, it's
What is
not.
she doing? It's much more than
No.
what I can handle. Is she a pervert or something? Okay, maybe
I think
Vimo was
it's like
right.
High fives and
Oh,
hugs.
Maybe it's Miyu.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe it's
Miyu.
just me.
Sarugi, yeah. Is it Sarugi or Saruji? I can't tell.
Also,
I will
someone
not
clip
tell you.
that.
I like watching you
Just,
suffer.
okay, maybe
Let's get
Vimo's
along.
right.
The ultimate police officer.
Willis.
How could I forget that name? He's the ultimate
No.
police
Fun
officer who
fact,
works in
this is
actual
actually
crime scenes
playable for me.
with his outstanding
playable?
intelligence and stellar abilities. It even said that the police department calls him
That's not
directly
what's
and
on
grants
our
him
no,
authority to
please,
solve
please,
complicated
please,
cases.
please, please.
He appears on TV often, which heated up
Yes.
discussions on the threads last night. Hi, I'm Yuki. It feels strange to see someone I've seen on television all the time for real.
What is this?
TV? Ah, you
That's
mean
not
when I
Come on,
spoke on the
this
media a few
music.
times?
That's
That's
copyright.
Yeah, you're so famous that almost everyone in the country knows you. I think you've accomplished so many great things at our age. No,
I'm sorry,
not
I
even
believe
close.
that without knowing.
Crime in this country continues to flourish no matter how hard I try. I don't think so. You're underestimating yourself. Sure, you can think that way.
Also, not Dusk. Have you
But
actually
it's my
tried
dream.
out, Block
Putting an
Tales?
end to all crime in this
I
world.
have.
I've dreamed of it
It's
since I was a
literally
child
Super
growing
Mario
under my father.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
your father was
Block
also a
Tales
police
is really
officer.
fun.
So
And
you knew
I
that.
just have
But
to
it's a little
see
more
Thunderstorm.
complicated.
I just
I don't
have to
think
see
it's a
Mini
good topic for
Thunderstorm.
now. Let's talk about it later.
Nice.
Okay, anyway, nice to meet
Fun
you.
fact, I've never actually done that before.
Hey,
Putting an end to all crime in this world. He has somewhat
Also, fun
unrealistic but
fact, I'm
definite
trying
goal.
out Ghostly
He's a righteous
Manor.
figure, just like I thought.
Okay, so what are we getting? So like, what's going on? Are we getting on Bloxdale?
Who the heck are you?
Getting on Bloxdales or what?
Each other on fucking.
I'll start. My name is
Yuki.
Yuki.
I mean, I
What's
can join you guys
yours?
on Block Tales.
We can do Bloxdales like for real. For real.
Mikako. Kurokawa.
Because it's like it's multiplayer, so.
Ultimate
Yeah, I'm willing
Exorcist.
to go
Oh,
Block
this is the
Tales.
Exorcist. Yeah, I probably should have told by how she looks.
Yeah, but the party's only up to 4 people, of course.
Oh, I remember. There wasn't much
But
about her on the
yeah,
thread,
boy,
and according to the
Valve
bits of
confirmed that
information I
Steam
can
accounts are
find.
non-transferable and cannot be passed on to anyone after the account holder's death.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Nice to meet you. So,
Literally,
you practice
have
something
to
like
give it to them before
exorcism?
they die. You have to give the account password to them before they die.
I give up. She won't speak
Yeah,
a word
that
for
makes
God's
sense.
sake. She's said to be an expert on exorcising
Actually,
demons and
technically,
ghosts,
if they
but
don't-
she's
if you
exceptional
can
talent
already
grants her
give
the
them
title of
password
Ultimate
even
Exorcist, I
before your
think.
death.
Demons
That's
and ghosts,
exactly what I
things seem
said.
to
That's
be
exactly
unscientific
what I
in modern
said.
society.
That's
I can't
exactly
tell
what I
whether they're
said.
real or not. I knew she wouldn't be ordinary when I saw that info, but
Yeah,
I didn't
we're
expect her to
hopping on
refuse all
Block
kinds of
Tales, right?
communication. What would be the point of being in the same class then? So, Mikako. Well, it's good, at least she's listening. What should I say? Ah, we'll be in the same class, so let's get
I'm
along.
personally gonna hop on Block Tales.
And no words went through the rest of our meeting.
There's a
She won't even make eye
few things I
contact.
need to
Did I
do.
offer her something? Wonder if we'll even get along. Oh, I like this kid. He looks cool. Howdy, my name's Teruya Atori. Nice to meet you.
I know.
Ultimate Merchant?
Feisty, because Feisty is quiet on my end.
Teruya. According to the
What's
thread,
going on?
he's
We're
the
going on
ultimate
Block
merchant who has successfully pulled off all sorts of bizarre
I'm going on
transactions. He was gifted in
It's
management and
actually
business at a
really
young
fun.
age. And he has a weird accent. Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
private
Yeah,
Yuki.
there's no private
Hope we
servers.
can make
Oh,
good
yeah.
friends. The
As
same
soon
to
as I finish
me.
this match, I will join you guys. Cause
Hang
holy
on
shit,
there.
love you.
I want
I
to
see
give
the
you
thing
my
that Goose
special
says, that
uniform
Goose
to
says,
celebrate the
Steam doesn't
beginning of
want
a
other people
friendship.
playing My furry protogen when you die.
What?
I'm sorry.
Also,
You know,
guys,
maybe he's
I
not
do
wrong.
have a main account. I do actually have a main account on this.
Do not
Special
use the
uniform.
main.
Do you mean
On
the
this.
thing you're wearing right
Do
Do
now?
not use the men. Do not use the
Of
men.
course! What you think of
Oh, I'm not
it? Ain't
gonna
it
use any
lovely?
power-ups that you
It's a school
get.
uniform that's been an icon of the latest fashion
don't
trends
get
from my
any
efforts.
at all.
God damn it.
What the? You made that weird uniform a part of the latest fashion
No,
trend?
I don't think I will.
Well, that kind of feat might be
I
nothing to the
don't
ultimate
even know
merchant,
what
but...
level I am
decided
on,
to just say
on my
fuck
main.
you.
Here, it's
Yippee.
yours to keep. What's wrong?
My phone
I
fuck
brought the
you.
wrong clothes.
Yippee.
This is tatami-style pajama shirt. I made popular last year. So you didn't bring the uniform? That's too bad.
Let me look at my main
Come on,
level.
sorry Yuki. I'll give you a better one later,
What
so don't be
happened?
disappointed.
I'm
Lucky
only
Teruya
level
brought the
5.
wrong sense of fashion. Why, because he has a rainbow on his shirt?
You know what?
I got through most of the students.
You can fight
opening up
Sari, but it's pretty much impossible.
I'll be done with all of them after talking to
Yeah,
these four.
literally, you can't win that fight.
Well, the name's Rei Mikaru. Ultimate
Fight Sari
Professor.
you can fight Sari at the beginning, and you cannot win.
Mikaru? So you're the professor from H University?
Oh.
Rei Mikaru. She drew the most attention in the threads alongside Tsurugi. Despite her young
Alright, so
age,
I
she
think
became the
Vimo, I
brilliant
think I
ultimate
joined your
professor,
party. I think
teaching
I
the
did.
prestigious universities of the world. Is it because she
Okay,
teaches
so
undergraduate?
I'm down with
She
them.
doesn't look like
Oh,
my
yeah,
peer at
you are in
all.
my party because I can see where you are.
Hey, you. Huh?
When I just walked out.
Because like it shows
Mind if I
me
ask you what your talent is?
I see you. Hello.
outside.
My talent?
Hello.
You
The
see,
truth is, I don't really have one, to be honest.
Bro, you didn't start.
You came to this school
Bro.
without a special
you didn't
talent.
start first this
There's
time.
someone-
I thought
You don't
something
wanna-
would be different in Hope's Peak
Demo,
Academy.
start fresh.
Yet all of it is pitiful morons.
I wanna get the
Excuse
item.
me, pitiful morons? Ray, that's not what you say to people you just
Demo.
met. It's
Does Remo know?
Professor
Get
Mikaru.
the item.
If you want to lecture someone, then learn how to address them properly.
Oh,
What? How can you... Besides, I don't talk with those who can't prove themselves to be competent. Same goes for all those who are proclaimed to be ultimates.
I don't have enough.
Just look at how this introduction is
Doug,
going.
you can't
I'm
reach
wasting
me.
my I'm wasting my
'cause I
time
started a
thanks to
new
that
save.
empty-headed maid. But Ray, Mikaru,
Get off
we're in the
me.
same class. Can't you at least drop the hostility?
Rat.
You're missing my point. I didn't enter Hope's Peak Academy to play friends with you. This place is infested with fools who only think of meeting classmates and making
Rat in the
friends.
face.
I should seriously consider dropping out.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wait, I
based on
Seriously,
what you
just
said,
straight out
they
throw
don't-
insults to people she just met. Does she think her title makes her superior or something? Knowing I'm stuck in the same class as her, maybe I should have turned back at the gate. So she's a bitch.
No, I am almost
Sounds
dead to
about
the
right.
fucking rat.
Hiya,
She is that
I'm-
bitch, I guess.
I'm Kyoka Maki. Nice to meet you. Maki!
Maki
ultimate-
like sushi?
Ultimate sniper? Wait, what?
I died to rat.
I heard she's
You
the
died
ultimate
to a
sniper,
rat.
famous for her solid 100% accuracy.
A bunch of
Shooting,
stuff.
sniping, airgun shooting, even shooting with darts
Oh,
and
how?
slingshots. No matter what
How?
it is, she'll always make a
I was a
bullseye.
bunch of- and I'm so sorry. Low
Nice
on
to meet you, I'm Yuki.
I'm gonna fight him again. Give me a sec.
Gotcha. We'll be in the same
You
You
class.
fucking
can't
rat.
super guard. What are you
Was it
doing?
Yuki? You look so friendly. You know,
Oh, I
you don't look
suffered.
ultimate at all.
Game
um,
closer to the-
Yuki, it was a joke. Why so
I don't have
serious?
a SE. That's
Did I
fine.
offend you? Oh, so sorry about that. It's my bad habit again. That's okay. It was nothing. Was it? Phew. I have this bad habit of speaking before I think that often leads me to rid of it. I'm a real dummy.
You stupid rat.
She sounds a little bit lightheaded, but I'm
Don't
pretty
call
sure
yourself
she's
a
an actually
dummy.
good person.
Actually say the
Slightly
word. Say the
careless, I
word.
should
Call
add.
yourself a dumbass.
Forward.
What is your matter of concern?
I
Isn't
can
it
easily beat the
introduction
rats
time?
the second time round.
My name is Yuki. What's
There were
yours?
Well,
so
get out of
many
there.
them,
I
man.
see. I
I
am
want this.
I am
don't know what this
Kinji-
is. Oh, this is a
Kinji.
really cool card.
I don't know how to pronounce that last
All of
name.
that for a card. Are you serious?
Bro, what did you do for a card?
I'll just name you
One
Kinji.
card.
Rats.
Vimo broke boards.
Ultimate
fought a rat,
priest.
Lost, fought the rat again, and won.
Me?
Sounds like a
Okay, to
Slovenian
be honest, I was on
Kinji.
low key.
There wasn't much about him on the thread, but I managed to find that he's the ultimate priest and faithful conversationalist
Just
who
I wanna
can
say something funny.
move many people's hearts. Nice
Where
to
are
meet you. Like I said, I'm Yuki.
Oh, you're over there. I couldn't see you
Hmm.
behind the tree.
May I ask you, have you
I'm
been to
gone.
a church or attended mass services before? Huh? Not really.
I see you.
Maybe one or
see
two
that.
times, but I didn't really go to church on a regular
Nuh-uh.
basis.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm a rat
Kinji?
now. Come here.
You mad?
Come here.
I did not see a reason to
Come
be mad at you in our previous conversation. It's just that you're a priest. I thought saying that I'm not a religious person was kind of offensive or something like that. It was just part of my greeting.
here.
I do not force my faith onto others. Besides
you're
that,
right, you
I cannot
gotta
think
go-
of anything
Base
else to
priest.
Oh
say.
yeah, are we leaving?
Base
for-
priest,
I
base
say
priest. If you want to say something, go ahead and do it yourself. Okay,
He's a good
if you
Christian
say so,
boy. He doesn't force himself on others. He doesn't
Yay.
force his religion on others. That's a true good Christian boy.
I look forward to getting
So
along
that's
with
a
you.
card
Yeah.
element.
Same here.
Dusky wants to see something funny.
Well, he's really serious and quiet. When I heard he was a good conversationalist, I expected to see someone who's more extroverted. Suppose he's more of a reserved person. And who are you?
Collision.
Yo, how you doing? Ah, where did you come
Messing
from?
around
I'm
with
killing
collision.
people.
Gotcha! Surprise, surprise!
Messing around with collision.
Ima Satsuki Ira... Oh wait, no, that's not Ima. I'm
Yeah, if I see you,
Satsuki
you're
Iranani. Nice to meet
My
you.
phone battery said fuck you.
Ultimate
Damn, no,
clown.
Yeah.
Alright, which one of you is this person? Who's the clown?
Para,
You.
But this is a girl.
Yo.
Para's
It's a
not even
World
here
War
yet,
One.
I'll make fun of
Yo.
This weird girl. I can't tell who she is just by her look.
Wait, what's over
I didn't know the
don't
name,
what's
but I heard
over
an
here.
ultimate clown was among the freshmen, performing in a world of famous
I know
circus
it's
group as a high
yeah.
schooler. She must be the
Later.
one. I said
They
my
put 'em all
name. In this country, you should say your name when you speak to others. What's your name? What do you mean in this country? Aren't you Japanese too?
Secret.
Anyways, my name
I'm
is Yuki.
putting
Nice to meet you.
secrets.
Yuki? Oh, Yuki, so you're... Never play that sound again.
How many many people are in this
Oh,
call?
hey,
no.
Yuki there.
Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to hear it.
House, you know me? Have we met before?
It's not like you used to.
Nope, just pretending.
Trust me. I've been in a
Come
call once
on,
with
I wasn't
38
expecting
people.
this kind of reaction, Yuki. Seriously, come on. You gotta react in some way. You'll have no friends and be
gotta
single for the rest of your
At this
lonely life
point,
till
I'm
you
just gonna
die,
go
in your
make food
80s at a
out here in
nursing
bed.
home if you keep going
Yeah,
like this. So I'll
Dun,
die
dun,
of old
dun, dun,
age if I
dun.
die from aging in my 80s without suffering from diseases.
no.
Sounds like a pretty good life for me. Oh, you're right. Satsuki should try that too. Try what? Are you really introducing ourselves?
I just
Now
laughed a
relax,
bit.
relax. That veggie soup you ate the other day will come back
I
up
will
if you get
send you
flustered that
cookies.
easily. Hear it? Your stomach's
Yeah, that's what I
rumbling.
did.
I didn't eat any veggie soup. What are you even trying to say? I was telling Yuki,
Mom.
let's be good friends from now on, wasn't I? That's what the whole conversation was about. Hey, hey, relax, relax.
Who's the
Wow,
oh
she's
my
so
God.
unpredictable, I can't even catch up with the whole conversation. She's one of those who makes you tired just by talking with. I feel like she's gonna be the annoying one of this game. Like Anji.
Prank him, John.
Looks like I finished
Yeah,
talking
I
with all the
know.
students.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Alright, these people are interesting.
Oh,
I think
lots,
one of
lots,
us is
lots.
probably gonna kill us.
No,
Shut with the
What the fuck?
soundboard, it's so loud.
that's
That's
not
the
me.
fun
Bro, I'm
type,
trying-
though.
Bro,
Whoever's
I'm
doing
totally
it
not
is
just trying to
loud.
play FNAF over here listening for sound cues. God damn, that's loud.
Yeah, can you, like, not use the
I don't think
soundboard
you
right
don't have
now?
sound cues.
Goose, chill out with the damn soundboard.
Swouse.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, looks like everyone's done with introductions. Yeah, wasn't it nice to get to know everyone? Then what should we do now?
Kill.
What else? Now we have to wait for the teachers to come, right?
No, we kill.
Guys, don't you think something isn't right? Isn't
No,
right?
mass
What do you
murder's
mean by
fun.
that? Do you know what? There isn't a clock in this room. It's 8:20. Huh? Weren't we supposed to gather here until 8? The time passed that quick. I mean, the introduction did take longer than we expected. Huh?
Why gotta
Isn't
get
it strange the school
theater?
told us to come here until 8 o'clock?
Look what
Okay,
you've
bye,
done.
Slayer.
Bye. We all came here on time, but they're all tardy? But where are
Yes.
why are the teachers not coming?
You're
Yeah,
bad as shit.
what should we do? We go in first. Right, we should head
Committing
in.
mass genocide.
Following a period of fruitless waiting, we decided to go to the main building by ourselves. When everyone took a step. Huh?
I found a secret.
Suddenly the world is red. I think other people are saying something, but I can't hear them. Everything looked red. 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 Red!
Sure.
And that's how we all died. One
Uh-uh.
step supposed to be a step toward hope became a step toward despair.
Oh,
Good.
that's what that does. Oh.
Despair Evolution Prologue. And we're just getting started with the prologue. Let's go.
He did no damage. These enemies can't hurt me.
Hold on, where am I? Huh? For real, where am I? I was in Hope's Peak Academy.
Stop hurting yourself.
What is going
Kill
on?
yourself.
Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. From this point on, you can press the cancel,
I just
escape,
realized I can't say that on
escape
stream.
X to... Wait, what did you say?
I say KYS.
Vimo.
I agree, Vimo, I
I'm
agree.
committing.
You can save your progress in the menu. First, investigate the classroom. You can press Confirm Z to interact with
Getting
objects.
stabbed.
Okay. Exclamation point when you investigate. Purple exclamation point to check in order to progress the story, so keep that in mind. I see. Well, first let me save.
Cast, how do I not get stabbed?
You don't get stabbed. It's
Okay.
that simple. Big locker cabinet. Looks like anything can fit in here. Open it, but it was empty.
Sorry.
Large iron plate. My brain froze for a moment.
Oh no.
Why is there an iron plate on the wall? I wondered for a moment before realizing it was there the window was supposed to be. Window is screened with iron plates for what? Hang on the wall clock. The time seemed to be a little over 9 p.m. Or 9 a.m. Not p.m. Assuming that the clock was working fine, at least 30 minutes had passed since I passed out. Speakers, it for a school announcement? Right now it's quiet. A normal blackboard. It's spotless if someone had wiped it clean. Small cabinet, it's really old. I can see through its gaps that it's empty.
Beep.
What's this? A letter? I opened the mysterious letter on the desk.
No
A new
te
school life has begun.
Splunky.
From now on, this
What do
school
you
will be your
mean,
new world.
no?
Please turn over a new leaf. Huh? Is this a pamphlet? It's handwritten. It must be someone's joke. Red fire extinguisher for emergencies. Makes sense at a school to have one, but
No.
somehow gives off a strange feeling. Ordered a trash can. It was empty when I looked inside.
Oh, I just bitch slapped that man into that
I looked
sleep.
over pretty much everything, but it's still confusing. Logically thinking, this is the most likeliest school, so probably Hope Peak Academy. Did someone carry me here when I
Hey, you're
passed out?
next.
But I don't know why I passed out to start with. Was there something wrong with my body? Oh, right, what about the others? I was with everyone else. Where'd they go? Even in this
More
place, so to
sick.
speak, what's more confusing is... The ceiling, this is a valence camera. It's typical for a school, but something about its position looks off.
Hey,
Standing here forever
I
won't give me
burnt
the
her ass to a
answers.
crisp.
Let's get out of this room.
No way.
Ah, she's...
No way.
Ah, Yuki, found you. Found me? Wait, Akane, where am I?
Nuh-uh.
What just happened? We don't know either, so we decided to discuss the situation together. Anyway, come to the entrance right ahead.
Nuh-uh.
Everyone's waiting
I
there.
saw a ball on you.
Akane, wait! Crap, what's going on? Let's follow Akane for now.
What does this mean, floor 6?
Why'd you reply with the emoji?
Smile.
I
Boop.
throw you a stone. It goes
Murder.
something like this.
Please do.
Murder.
Pineapples.
I will kill all of them.
You're so edgy.
Nuh-uh.
When I entered the entrance hall, I saw the other ultimate students gathered around. Ah, Yuki, you're here. Come on over.
I throw
Hey,
a
you guys,
stone.
what
It
happened?
goes something like this.
We don't know either. We only just gathered. Now that Yuki came, let's put together the situation. Put together?
Mass massacre.
Then did you all? Yes, we all lost consciousness as well. And we were here when we woke up.
Bitch slapped a man.
Yuki, we talked about it a little before you came and found out we all experienced the same thing. So all of us passed out at the same time and ended up at the same strange place. Is that even possible? Duh, that's what happened. First, we should find out where this is.
Fuck.
This kind of layout, isn't it obviously a school? Is it Hope's Peak? Really? Then isn't there no need to worry?
Uh-oh, Goose.
Fools, do you not know what it means to think? Things are much more serious than you're expecting. I agree with Mikaru. There are too many
If I had a
mysteries
penny every
left
time I heard
unsolved
say
to make a
fools, I would
conclusion like
assume
that.
he's one karma.
Hey guys, guess what?
Everyone, did you pay close
These
attention to
foolish
this building on
fools.
the way
Don't
here?
you know he's trying to trick you, slams hand on table.
The iron plates
Why
covering
can't
the
you do
window.
that for shits and
I
giggles,
believe that is
Goose?
what you meant. Not just that, I spent hours unpacking my bags last night and they all vanished. Wait,
what the
really? No, I'd be in big trouble if my treasure bags just went poofing. Hey, that sign says exit, so why don't we go out and wait for things to settle?
My face.
Yuki, I assume that you don't know because you were absent earlier. Unfortunately, that exit is blocked. What? Blocked? On Twitter? It's blocked with what kind of looks like a vault door.
Follow you on Twitter.com.
Anyway, we're completely isolated from the outside. This room fell into silence as our grasp of the situation grew weaker.
Did you know my blog
Seriously,
on
what is going on
Twitter.com?
here? Hello, this is just like a surprise performance that we do lots of times in the circus. Why so serious, everyone? That would only pertain to a circus. But she has a point. Isn't it too early to freak out without knowing what's actually here? It really might be a
No.
surprise event from the school. Well, this pretty much is a school, so I guess you can think it's Hope's Peak. That easily? Shit, what the hell's going on here? We're baffled, unable to decide our
Oh,
next
it's
course of
this
action,
fight again.
until the sudden disruption came in, permeating this atmosphere and confusion. Who's it? Why was it just a doorbell? Oh no, not you! Testing!
Oh yeah.
Everyone, please pay attention.
Hey,
This is a
that's my
school
Stinky.
announcement.
Play attention.
Can you hear
not
me?
pay attention.
Shut up.
The game was not
Announcement to the
originally in
freshmen
English.
of Hope's Peak
That
Academy.
is true.
This entrance ceremony will begin shortly. All freshmen, please gather at the gym. That's all.
That's my
I still
thing.
love how at the top you just see a cat screaming for help.
What was that? The announcement? Did it just say the entrance ceremony? Oh yeah, please give an applause. Satsuki got the answer correct. I told you so. Satsuki was right. Yippee! Aren't they running things as normal? I guess it really was nothing. Really? Nothing strange? So it was a surprise event? Phew, this school almost scared the life out of me.
Ew.
Wait, was that all? Is this how things are supposed to be? Yeah, don't you know it happened in every single Danganronpa game? Of course this is normal. To the gym.
Nuh-uh.
If you will excuse me, I shall be on my way. What kind of prank is this? What you waiting for? There are nothing to worry about now. I'm going ahead. Let's go, y'all. Hey, I really thought something serious was going on for a moment. Wait for me. Did they just walk over me? They couldn't make... They just walked over my body and just like, what? Okay, Gabe. Suddenly at ease, most of the others headed to
Well,
the
you
gym
don't
without a
do
bright
that.
expression. Aren't you all coming? Can't get a hold of this. My head's spinning with thoughts. Is there really nothing more to worry about? What is this feeling of anxiety pulling on my mind? It seemed like I wasn't the only one feeling that way. Something's fishy. Would it be fine for us to just go to the gym?
Someone like that
Who
earns
died?
a fish.
It's the same,
Oh no.
even if you stay
Ew.
here.
God damn it.
Yeah, staying here won't change anything. At least we'll find something if we go to the gym. Let's go. I think later about what comes after.
Oh, I hate that
You
thing.
can't survive life if you're full of negativity and pessimism all the time. Think of the best, even in the worst. That's the trick. Those idiots. Do they even have the slightest idea of what they got into?
Those foolish fools.
I don't think this is right. Everyone's being overly optimistic. Go ahead to the gym. I have to look around this room some more.
Spike planted.
I have a bad feeling about this, but I
The
fear
fuck
we
do you
have no
mean,
choice.
Spike planted?
Would it be fine to follow the announcement? That voice, it didn't sound like the voice of a teacher.
Spike planet.
What a relief to know that this is just a prank.
The bomb has been
I'd better
planted.
ask the school to return my bags now. Where the drama, the
I placed a bomb
gaslighting.
in her bag. What do you guys think about that?
Let's cause some drama right now.
you're about to say-
you stinky.
Bro, I thought you were about to say, where's the drama, romance, bloodshed? I was about to be like, you are not Metaton.
Where's the
The
drama,
fuck do you mean?
the
Oh,
romance,
Metaton.
the bloodshed,
Kill!
You're
the
not
gaslighting
Metaton,
of your
damn it.
mother and turning her friends
Haru,
into your
what are you
weapons
doing here?
by cooking them alive in the hot
Oh,
pot.
just looking around
Don't
the halls
worry,
before
you're
going
just
to the
milking
gym.
them out of
The
acid
school looks so
beforehand.
creepy.
Counter, bitch. Ow. Eh. Oh, fuck.
Yuki, are you going to the gym too? I think it's right up front.
No.
So this is the gym. Didn't take us long for the others to follow me as I entered the gym.
Am I going? Bitch slap.
Mr. Maede? Did you feel something strange on the way here? We should have spotted other students or teachers, but there's no one here aside from us. Why would that be? They're all dead. I want to investigate some more, but the announcement kept getting on me. Would it be okay for us to just go in there? I don't have a clue. That's why I came here. What a bothersome school. Couldn't they tell people in advance about surprise events? What is the matter? You do not look well.
That's what.
Well, isn't it
fucking
kind of
with
obvious? We
present.
still don't know what's going on here. Why does he look so indifferent? It's almost as if he's devoid of all emotion. Yuki, you're late. Everyone else already went in. We should go too. It's the gym. Find out what we're in. There's only one choice. It's set up like an entrance ceremony. Phew, so this is nothing at all. It's Hope Speak indeed. This is quite the ultimate entrance ceremony. Hey, but why isn't there anyone? Where's the teachers? As soon as Teruya finished his
I
sentence,
stole them.
it showed itself without warning. It would be right here!
Who did that?
Goose, who else would?
He's the ultimate menace.
You.
Maw and tears of your enemies.
No.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I start now that you're all here? Greetings, everyone! I am your headmaster, Monokuma!
Back with food.
Welcome back.
Yippee!
What appeared before us was a horrific creature that seemingly defied all common sense. Everyone froze on the spot, startled by its sudden entrance. A talking doll? I'm no doll. I'm Monokuma, your headmaster.
Counter bitch.
Monster!
Counterpoint.
Calm down.
Counterpoint, punch him to
It
the
must be
middle.
something like a remote control toy.
Chocolate.
How dare you compare me to a toy? You're hurting me real deep. I am Monokuma, nothing more or less.
Wah,
Neither
wah,
do
wah.
I
don't
nor
wanna
toy.
hear
Neither
it.
doll nor toy. What kind of joke is this? Now, then I'll start this. Silence, everyone. The entrance ceremony will commence.
My legs.
First, a word of respect for you all. Scouted by Hope's Peak Academy, you are all said to be geniuses, literally the symbols of hope. So this year, the Academy decided to enact a special measure for your safety. Thus, to briefly describe your now-to-start school life. From now on, you'll live a communal life solely within the confines of this school. Please enjoy
God,
your
is that
school life
jazz?
in harmony and order. What?
Car battery.
To add,
Say
there
what
is
again,
no
Goose?
end date. You can live here forever. What do you think? Sweet and easy as pie. Forever? Did he say forever?
Thank you.
Ah, no worries. You'll get a feast on our
Yes,
menus and
okay,
enjoy our
okay.
wondrous facilities. There's always some spare money in our budget after all. Who cares about that? Why do we have to live here forever?
Sweet.
Right, you're lying, right? You have to be. Ooh, not at all. I never lie. Just live here quietly for the rest of your lives.
No, I don't think I
That
will.
can't
Fuck
be.
you.
Police or whoever, please come save me. Police, family, bear hunter, no one can enter. This place is completely set apart from the outside. Set apart? Then the windows being covered and the exit being blocked were... Correct! It was all for that purpose, which means it's impossible for even a tiny bug to crawl in. So relax and enjoy your stay in the school. Isn't it you start the real ceremony? Living forever in this school? What nonsense is this? Brink! Nonsense? You're not believing me at all? Well, that's your choice. But I bet you do know I'm speaking the truth after a single day. You can't do that. We have our families waiting at home, our friends, and many things we haven't done yet in our lives. So, you want to go out? How thoughtless! Do you have any idea what scary place it is? Be thankful to Hope's Peak for protecting you. It's better for you to forget about such a dirty place. Can't you live here happily ever after? Let us out. Dirty or not, I'm getting out of here. Now stop with the chatters. Wasn't it your own decision to come to this school? You should have been prepared for this. But technically speaking, there is a way for you all to leave this school. Huh? How? How do we get out? I made a special rule in case something like this happens. It's called the graduation clause. It's simple. Your communal life here will be maintained under an environment of harmony. But if someone were to disrupt that harmony,
What the fuck you mean, Cole?
then that person alone would be allowed to graduate and leave the school. Disrupt harmony? Disrupting harmony, that would mean one thing. Killing another person. Murder, in short. What did you say? Beating, stabbing, crushing, slicing, popping, strangling, slaughtering, cursing. It doesn't matter how. Only the one who kills another can leave here. That's all there is. Hoa? It's getting too much beyond reality that my brain can't catch up. Murder? Are you nuts? If you want to leave, kill someone and win the class trial. Then freedom is yours. Class trial? A class trial is the fantastic confrontation of the blackened and the spotless to reveal the truth behind the murder. Hello, Cloud. How's it going? Here we go again. Yes, indeed. The class trial is mandatory for all survivors. You must discuss the identity of the hidden blackened at the trial. And your decision will be made with the final voting. If you successfully point out the blackened, only they will be punished and the rest of you will continue your communal life. Great, thanks for asking. Yippee!
We all just heard that.
Damn. In this case, the blackened will graduate and leave the school, and the communal life will come to an end. That was the class trial. Then, what is the punishment you were speaking of? As for punishment, is there anything other than execution? Execution?
Oh my.
The grand
Wait,
finale,
it's
awaiting the loser.
fucking
Burning
chemicals.
flames, sparking electricity, skewered alive, or twisted till the end. Be prepared to meet some enjoyable punishments.
Okay.
No.
Had to leave with a bang, damn goose. Regardless, try to do your best with the worst possible method.
Falling down the stairs.
Kill another person to leave?
Someone
As soon as I
fell down
heard
the
those
stairs,
words, a
oh no.
chill came down my spine. I already felt like I
Another
was a
person
whole
leave,
different
say
being.
less than murdering everyone.
That's ridiculous. Why would we have to commit murder? Right, stop speaking nonsense.
Because murder is funny.
What nonsense? The human body is actually very fragile. It makes perfect sense to try and kill one. Not like that. It's from an ethical standpoint, forcing us to murder. I'm not forcing you to. You have the freedom to choose. Kill and leave, or don't kill and stay here. That's not a choice. Isn't that basically telling us to live here forever? Blabber, blabber, blabber. What are you all blabbering?
They're blabbering
Let us
on
out.
about
It's
blabbering on.
nonsense. Repeating the same words again and again and again. Can't you understand? This school is your world and the home now. I even told you how to get out. If you're going to continue complaining, just die. Hey, enough with this bullshit.
I can't say that.
Bullshit? No, I'm a bear, so it's bear shit. What you're committing right now is a crime, kidnapping, illegal confinement, inducing murder. Whoever's controlling you must be insane. Nobody controls me. Monokuma is a wild bear. Oh, damn.
Hey, Candace, you wanna know something funny?
Tsurugi fell into the stage to Monokuma, holding and smashing it straight against the walls.
Oh.
Ah, oh, what is this? Violence against the headmaster is against the rules! Shut your mouth. I despise criminals like you the most. You better let us free and turn yourself in. In this communal life, violating the school regulations is a major crime. Do you want to be punished? Don't change the subject, you disgusting bastard. Where's the mastermind behind you?
But isn't there an
Sarugi was being serious as I thought. He was a righteous figure who serves to bring justice to evil. Just see how reliable he is. Are you choosing to remain... Do you hear a strange sound? Step back.
No.
What? Oh, damn. Huh?
Is everything okay?
A
What
gunshot? From where? Look, the ceiling. Surveillance
there's a
cameras.
gun.
It has a machine gun attached. No way. Is that a real gun? Of course! Why would I have fake guns? And didn't you just see the freaking bullets fly by? Are you stupid? You filthy criminal. You tried to kill me. Yes, I did. Violating the rules equals death. I'll be generous this time, but this is your last warning. Cameras can shoot out bullets. The cameras all over the school will not only keep you on watch, but it'll instantly respond like this to any acts violating school regulations. So be careful from now on, especially you, officer. Man, this can't be real. What should we do? Easy peasy. Didn't you hear what I said? Live in this school forever. It's simple. If you want to leave, kill. The machine gun that almost shot Tsurugi. Its bullet marks were still letting out smoke along with the smell of gunpowder. Piercing through my nose, the smell made evident that we weren't in our normal world anymore. Phew! Silence at last! That's my good children! Now the entrance ceremony is almost over. Let me hand over a present to you all to commemorate your entry here. This is the e-handbook, limited only to students of this school. It's fully digitalized with the latest tech. How fantastic! The e-handbook is absolutely vital to school life, so don't lose it. It displays the name of the owner upon activation. Make sure to have yours.
Thanks.
It's not the typical handbook you might think of. Plus, it's completely waterproof and sturdy enough to withstand 10 tons of weight. It contains the school regulations, so make sure to review them. As I keep emphasizing, violators will have no mercy. Rules may restrict, but they also protect. Society would be chaos without law, right? This school is no exception. That's why offenses must be strictly punished. So that brings the entrance ceremony to a close. Have a pleasurable and entertaining school life. And see ya! I heard that sound effect and I was just like, I hear that from Changed. Monokuma suddenly disappeared after that. From open space into thin air, he was gone in a flash. Normally, he would have been shocked, but it felt nothing could even look surprising to me by now. All of us were silent, frozen on the spot, and staring into the air.
Who's getting transferred?
Me.
Fuck you, me.
Wait, you're already a furry. What do you mean?
Double furry.
Now you're a liquid one now. I guess.
Are we having a dream?
I thought I
Probably,
was
for
stupid
sure.
a second, I
This
forgot
can't be
to
reality,
unmute,
right?
But I was playing Change, so I was like, oh shit, did they hear it? From
You
my mic? They were like, so deep.
are
No, I'm playing Change right
Were
now.
you
Like, actually.
actually? Bro, no, like dead ass.
I just
Stream
defeated
it.
the shark
Stream
king
it.
What?
Stream and show us.
Bro, you
What the
just-
hell is this? Fuck!
on my 4th copy.
I'm sorry,
my 4th
everyone.
save file.
I'm a
I was
police
about to
officer,
say, what do
yet
you mean your fourth
I had to let
copy
that
of
criminal
Change?
roam
You spent
freely
$20
around.
then?
Yeah.
Satsuki's
I love
head
this
is spinning
Change
round
game
and
so much,
round
you
and
know?
round and round and round.
You
Then
have to stream it
we
to
should.
prove it.
What should we do from now?
I will consider. Maybe one day I'll
There
play
may be an
Change.
answer if we put together our ideas. Put together or whatever, it's already over.
One day.
But we can't be like this forever. The first,
Fun
what
fact,
things
you
did
can
Mr.
bleed to death by
Monokuma
brushing your
say?
teeth tonight.
It locked us in this strange place and
Fun
told us to
fact,
live here
murder.
forever.
Washing my teeth.
And if we don't like that, if we want to leave, we have to
Also,
kill someone.
Feisty, this is the other Korean one.
I can't believe it! Kill someone!
Are
This is
you
the other
fucking...
We can't live
Remember
here
how
forever,
Italy
but
there's two Korean
killing another
ones?
person is
Yeah,
much
there's the other
worse.
You
one.
were thinking of You were thinking that. Yeah,
This is totally fake,
Yeah, I was
right?
thinking the one with the white
Isn't
shirt
someone
chick.
gonna say gotcha? So we all burst into
So,
laughter?
so in other words, just Super Danganronpa 2.
When are we,
Super Danganronpa 2 Another.
when
Just the another 2, basically.
when are you going to stop denying what happened? What's
Listen, I
important
have
now is not
preferences.
reality
Games,
checks nor
okay?
crying in
Tomorrow.
despair like babies. What we need to think about is whether there was a person who took Monokuma's words seriously.
Feisty, are you a cheeseburger?
At an instant, everyone
What does
froze.
that even mean?
We all looked at each other, struck by Mikaru's powerful insight. Nobody spoke anymore. We glanced around as though we could scan each other, some
know
even
what's
giving
funny?
weary looks to others.
Oh, nah, Vivo,
Only
what the hell
those who
do you
kill
mean
another
by,
can
am I
leave
a
here.
cheeseburger?
To me, it came as
Feisty.
nonsense at first. I thought, would people
You know
really
what's
go
funny
that
about
Are
far
you a
Jake?
just to get out?
cheeseburger? Answer the goddamn question, Feisty.
I soon
So,
realized that I
right
was too
there,
naive.
before-
How
Someone
the
betrays
fuck
us.
answer, besides no.
What if someone actually murders another person for their own life?
That's
Where's-
a lie.
Where's
So,
New World
before
Order?
change save file, right? Guess what?
Ominous feeling my new school life began.
I still struggle.
But there's a note that you
And
can
that's
use
the prologue.
to pop down a pro thing.
That's
This is
it. No murder. Boring as shit.
Survivors 15. But where's the 16th student, Mukuro Ikusama?
Oh, there is no 16 student.
Aw, man. Is this my room?
I ate them.
Currently in the student dorms. When I placed my hand on my chest, I felt my heart still pounding.
Car, Feisty, leave.
It's no wonder, having just went through that entrance ceremony at the gym. New school, new friends. We should have started an amazing school here, but
I know that says
instead we
student
suddenly
dress or
passed
something.
out and became
Guess what I thought
trapped
it
in an
said?
isolated place. What?
Student debt.
What did you get transferred into, Blee?
To make things worse, kill another person to get out. We're still a bit wary of each other, but quickly snapped out and decided to investigate this school. Maybe might find an exit or a clue to escape. Plus, okay, yeah. I am thirsty. I'm going to drink my drink. My juice.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Most locked doors were open after we came out from the gym, so we decided to split up and search different parts of the school individually. When I entered the student
Open
dorms,
your
this
deep
room
fried
had caught
Whatever
my
your name
attention.
is.
My name, Yuki Maeda, was written on the
Deep fried
nameplate of this
bread
door.
free.
Each room has a key in its doorknob, also labeled with the name.
Wait, why did
Let's look
Feisty
around
die?
this room. Yes. Red fire extinguisher for fire emergencies. Screen mounted on the wall. Okay.
Yes.
Comfy bed. Do we really have to live here? He even put beds in our rooms.
Show me this guy's balls.
Table that seems made from high quality stuff.
Hey Twitter, show me this guy's IP address.
No. Strange note.
I forgot I said hey.
From
Google,
Headmaster
show me this
Monokuma,
guy's
the room
balls,
keys
and
are
because
designed
my
to be
phone
resistant
app
to lockpicking.
has
They are
the
hard
Hey
to
Google
replicate, so
stuff,
please take caution to
it
prevent
actually
any
showed me
losses.
a pair
The
of
shower rooms are ready, but note
dialing
that water will
hair
cut off
balls.
during nighttime. Also, only the women's shower rooms are able to be locked from the inside. Basic supplies essential to school life have been supplied. Check for your notepad. Scissors, glue, and pen in the drawer. Pens and scissors are recommended to use for make great weapons. Anything else needed for your convenience will be added on time. Relax and enjoy your time at school. Nothing but useless scribble.
Guys,
Drawer of average size,
is it
consistent.
bad that when I
Trash
said
can's
hey
completely
Google,
empty.
show me this guy's
Surveillance
balls,
camera. It looks like it's not much privacy.
brought up a guy holding balls.
The clock. Time is 12. Not sure whether it's 12 a.m. or p.m. Desk with a chair, notepad, desk drawer.
Yes.
This room does look great to live in. I don't have the time, though. There weren't any clues here, so I should just take the key and move on to somewhere else.
Kill.
Ah, Yuki, I was looking for
Michael
you.
commit a murder. Do
No.
a crime.
No. Ayame, what's the
Yeah.
matter? How's the investigation going? It seems mostly done, so we have gathered at the diner... at the diner, not the dining hall, okay. Each of us is going to share what we found. So, come to the dining room for now. You should already know that it's right ahead this way. Okay. Everyone apart from us should be there. I'll go ahead, so follow right after me.
No.
Meeting at the diner. I hope everyone has some progress finding clues.
No.
Okay, yeah, so this is how I open this. Items. My skill. Equip.
No.
Mike, I
India?
suggest you find every clue in the game, otherwise you will lose.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I didn't say nothing
Okay.
yet.
Dummy. This is the diner. Hey, how do I get rid of... Okay, there. You're all here. And you just arrived. Yuki, this is not the first time you came late to a meeting. Sorry. Hey, it's fine. Come sit here. Are we all here? Then let's present what each of us found. We might discover something if we put our pieces together. Weren't the guys who went individually and the guys who went into groups? How about a group presentation?
I discovered the project.
Group project? Satsuki's heart is pounding with excitement to do her first one since elementary school. Don't joke around. We're trying to be serious here. Anyone should start. You're also quiet. Let's make this fun. I'll go first. Fun? Who'd want to have fun right now? If you think this is some kid show, keep your fantasies to yourself. What? Why do you have to be so mean? It's important to stay positive because we're like this. Whoa, I get you why you're like that, but
Guys,
let's
I'm gonna
chill.
commit a
You know,
murder.
fighting like mad bulls will only make you look bad. Right, let us discuss if there are any clues to escape first. Your name was Akane, right? Did you find anything? Okay. I looked around the school building with Kanata and Kyoka, and we were trying to find a way to reach outside. But every window was screened with plates, and some doors didn't even open at all. Yeah, just as Monokuma told us, we tried pounding and kicking on the entrance gate, but it didn't budge a bit. I'm sorry. Don't blame yourself. We didn't make any progress either. It's the same for us. That's not a good thing, you know. Good heavens, you're right! Well, it's just as he said. Teruya... Oh, fuck, I didn't read that. We found a stairway leading upstairs, but it was just blocked by a gate. At least we checked that there really are cameras everywhere. Speaking of stairs, me, Tsurugi, Mitch, and Kizuna, us four investigated the student dorms. We also found a stairway leading up, but it was blocked by a gate similar to the one Ayame described. Everywhere's blocked. I was so annoyed.
The stairway to hell.
What we found there was rooms with each of our names on. Yes, we just checked it as well. That Monokuma's really gonna make us live here? Seriously, giving us rooms? Is this a hotel or something?
Yes.
Yes. Kakuru and I unchecked that they're completely soundproof. Even if someone shouts right at the walls, you won't hear it from another room. And the rooms had shower facilities. I have to admit, the amenities here are awesome. It's like a luxury hotel. That's not important. There wasn't any clues there either. So what? We found nothing. There, you happy now? Calm down. I know you might be anxious, but... No one else found anything? Me! Satsuki made breakthrough discovery of the century! Satsuki looked around here, the diner, and guess what? It's connected to the kitchen inside! How is that a breakthrough? We can see that even from this table. We met Monokuma in the kitchen. What? Is it true? You mean, with Satsuki? That's an odd duo. We were in separate groups, but happened to meet in the kitchen. Monokuma came out when Satsuki appeared to open the fridge door. If I recall correctly, it said, "Don't you worry, our infinite food stock will never run out," and disappeared. came out and disappeared, as of its literal meaning? I did that in the gym. It's probably something similar. How does it even work? If that's true, at least we won't have to worry about starving to death. It's the one good thing we have. How ignorant. You again! So in conclusion, none of you found any clues. You really are a bunch of useless fools. Don't you think you trash-talked enough? We're your classmates! We didn't hear from one person yet. Was it Mikako? It's no use. That girl never says a thing. It's a waste of breath to talk to someone who did nothing but stand at the gym all this time. Mikako, can you try to be more involved in group discussions?
What is your loud slap?
You guys are really a horde of imbeciles just labeled ultimates. How did you even manage to be called the hope of this country? What? Then what did you find? Did you do anything at all? Do you know what this is? The confident slam, Mikaru put down a slip of paper at the table. Soon recognized what it was. It's a guide to Hope's Peak Academy. A guide? Let me see. The map's only for the first floor, but the gym, infirmary, audiovisuals, diner, and bathhouse in the dorms matches the building we're in right now. Really? We're actually in Hope's Peak. Mikaru, where did you find this? In an empty classroom. Anyone could have found it with a bit of effort, but none of you did, which means this investigation of yours was an utter failure. Either that, or you all did a wonderful job of demonstrating your idiocy.
Guess what?
Now you're throwing insults straight at our face. I've done nothing. I've done with this bitch. Am I wrong?
Slap the yippee bud.
I observed each of you closely since the introductions, and everything I saw failed to convince me that you actually deserve your titles. What good is it to be exceptional in one field if you can't think, act, and reason on the same level? Oh yeah? You're so great? What's your talent, huh? Professor? Wanna see who's better at fighting? Stop. We can't waste time fighting. Of course, I'm not saying everyone should blindly trust each other. I understand Mikaru's reasoning as well. Anyone might try to kill at this moment, after all. Tsurugi's speech was a natural reminder to what Monokuma had told us earlier. Kill to leave. More specifically, kill a classmate to leave. More specifically, if I wasn't sure if it had actually happened, but again, it hasn't been a long time since we first met. In other words, we were totally strangers to each other up until today. Decided to trust them, but what if we can't believe in each other completely?
I like how Mike
Mike, how many viewers
ignored
do we
the
got?
fact that the bomb was been planted.
Huh?
How many viewers you got?
Like... 1.
Am I literally the only one?
I mean, I'm watching the stream too, so it's false.
I just slapped someone across the face.
It's just the two of us, I guess.
Just the two of us? Kill?
We
Damn,
could make
I
it
was
every
trying
time,
not to think
and
about
you're
it.
forgetting me.
Seriously, murder? Who'd ever do that? I'm sorry to say, I can't trust you all either. If we were fully confident that no one would ever commit murder, we wouldn't be like this right now. At least someone can act useful. Mikaru, I'll ask you to stop antagonizing us too. There's no guarantee that a murder will actually happen, and it is crucial that we establish some degree of communication between us all. Normal talk with would-be murderers? Interesting. Maybe I'll try. You can't trust us that much? Anyway, we are now clear on what this place is, thanks to Mikaru's brochure. But still no clues to escape. Hey, this is just our first investigation. Wouldn't we find something if we just put in some more time? And it might be blocked now, but there's another floor above. We can't give up on the possibility of a clue being there. Yuki is right. To add, all 15 of us went missing at once. Even if we are set apart from the outside, Someone must have noticed and started searching for us. Yeah, we shouldn't lose hope. Even if we can't get out right now, let's find a way together, slowly and steadily. Mikaru, I won't ask you for a full-time cooperation, so at least share what you get. There will be definitely a time where we'll need our help. That also applies to you, Mikako. Tsurugi, you're so dependable. It is 'cause you're a cop? Is it 'cause you're a cop? We would be fighting all over by now if it wasn't for you. Why do I feel like he's
I
gonna
love
die?
voice acting Mikako. I don't gotta say shit.
That's our
Uh-oh.
ultimate leader. He is getting so many death flags. You flatter me. I want to trust you
I
and
don't
leave
think you
this
know.
place as much as you do. That's why we need to work together and believe in each other. Then what should we do next? Well, we can keep investigating. Before that, did you try using the e-handbook that Monokuma gave us? Do we need to? It contains the school regulations. Monokuma said violators will be punished, so whether you like it or not, it's better to take a look. Punished? Probably like that crazy shooting at the gym. Yeah, because I almost fucking died. We check the rules, stay wary Monokuma, and keep searching for clues to escape. Are we all set then?
My sister.
Yahoo! Let's do this! We ain't gonna stay here forever, uh-huh. Then I shall begin. Kinji always starts things on his own. It's no big matter. Now what's left is keeping our composure and working on the investigation step by step. Right. It's not good for you to do too much work in one day. Let's go rest since it's getting late. Yeah, we should. I'm tired from all these things that happened today. Then everyone, search the school for clues, whenever it's possible. Share what you find. We'll call it a day for now.
Ding dong ding, a body has been
Ding
discovered.
dong ditch.
God damn it! Although we discovered nothing other than this place is, and had some minor conflicts with Mikaru, we stayed determined. Determination. It's almost 10 o'clock, like Akane said, so I guess we should go have a rest too. There
Mike,
really were a lot of
do you
things
like to
today. I'm
commit
tired.
murder?
No. Living here forever. No way. My family's waiting, and my friends. I'll do my best from tomorrow.
No.
I'll get out of this place. Who the heck is at my door? Oh wait, no.
Me.
The bell sounds like a doorbell. I thought it was the door ringing. School announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime is here, and the diner will be off limits. Sleep tight and nighty-night. Nighttime, the diner turns off
I'm eating
limits.
someone.
It looks related to the regulations. As Tsurugi told us, I should check the school regulations before going to sleep. E-handbook has been added to your inventory. And truth bullets. So if I just go to escape, go to items, e-handbook. Yuki Maeda. It's my name. Seems the owner's name is displayed like Monokuma said. Regulations. Students may reside only within the school. There's no end date to the communal life. Be nice to each other. Violence between students is prohibited. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy. Esther Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras and school property. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate if they are not exposed in the class trial. Additional school regulations may be added if necessary. Alright, so
Oh, this person isn't moving.
I can investigate everyone. Wait, hold on. Why is her chest 69 centimeters?
What's wrong with that?
Why specifically that number?
What's wrong with the number?
Wait, no. No, I didn't want to see this again. No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yeah.
Truth bullets. We can't access that yet. And exit. Okay. What a mess. The rules are so full of absurdity. Why is Monokuma doing all these things, and who's behind it? I was able to feel a sense of anxiety and immense curiosity at the same time. Rules are a bit bothering, but they're not that hard to keep. I think the others will feel the same. Our only way out is to give all we got tomorrow. I should go to sleep for tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to encounter a clue. Time to go honk me.
Nuh-uh.
Let's get some rest. Actually, I don't feel like it at all, but saving my strength would be better for the investigation.
You all know what happens on the second day of Danganronpa, right?
Murder.
Exactly.
Happened to Hope Sweet Academy. Why were we trapped here? Leaving behind the countless questions in my mind, my consciousness faded into the darkness. Do we have Monokuma Theater? Despair. An insurmountable amount of despair. That swarm of despair is slowly crawling up from my inside, dominating every sense of me. Yet,
Hey, yeah.
I'm glad to feel what I wanted.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Rose getting.
Huh? Was I asleep? What time is it now?
No.
Hello, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. Morning! Rise and shine, our sign! Let us have another lively day! How dare you take the Monokub's lines? Wait, hold on. When was this? When did this game get finished?
Secret.
Yesterday.
Oh yeah, it was like 2022. Okay, you know what? Okay, that's fine. Morning already. Thought I had a strange dream. Guess I couldn't get enough sleep at a place like this. But I do feel refreshed. I better start investigating. No specific plans for now, but I'll do whatever I can. Huh? There's something under the pillow.
Do we
Money!
know anything about all Danganronpa games? We all
We've seen it
know the
before.
buff guy dies.
Yeah, chapter 4. Ah, Yuki!
Goodbye, Gonta.
I
You
see!
stay dead.
I see you found a Mono coin! What? Boo-boo-boo, what are you so scared of? Cute boys should smile at the sight of the cute bears. Why did you come here? What do you want? Just telling you about the Mono coin you just found. Mono coin? You mean this coin? Yep. Actually, I had quite a lot of those around the school for your entertainment. That Mono coin can be used to draw a prize in the Mono machine in the antique store. Think of it as a vending machine full of fabulous presents that will make your school life even cooler. Keep in mind that you'll need one Mono coin per present. Aren't you excited to give it a try? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Monokuma disappeared after talking it all by itself again. Doesn't look that useful, but I guess I could try it for fun later.
No.
And the others must have started investigating by now. You should start too. You can find hidden monocoins. Yeah, I know about these.
I love monocoins.
It's not like it's not like I usually do the free times anyway. Where should I start? Stop it! Go away!
Wow.
What was that? That voice. It's really close from here. Akane and Mitch. What's going on? What the? Yuki? Yuki! What are you two doing here? It was nothing. Yuki, thank you for the timely appearance. Did something happen? You didn't sound very happy back there. Mitch approached me right after I got out of my room and asked me to give him some physical affection. What? That's like sexual harassment. Are you okay? Yeah, I wasn't forced into anything after all. It's not my first time facing people like him. Everywhere I went, I had to deal with some jerk.
Only friends.
But him
Girl,
trying
what
to
the
make
fuck?
you do that, I didn't think Mitch would be that kind of person. Really? I never liked his cockiness from the start. I could have made him let go, but that athlete grip sure was strong. I like that you're gentle and well-mannered, unlike him. Not really.
Hey,
I'm not like that at all the time. Anyways, you got me out of trouble. Thank you, Yuki. You're welcome. All I did was just show up, though. Oh, jeez, I'm still not done with Mitch. How could he think I'm a girl he could just come and take over like nothing? I should have a conversation with him later. Now then, Yuki, would you mind going to the school
Yeah.
building with me? Some places might have been unlocked today. Together? Okay. I'm fine with that. I was planning to go investigate anyway. Great. I want to go to the antique store. Let's go there together. Please don't be a Sayaka. Please don't be a Sayaka. Please don't be a Sayaka.
Just
Nah,
wanna
she's
go.
an OnlyFans girl. She has an OnlyFans. Look it up.
Oh
That's-
my god, Zan.
Zan?
Vimo.
Listen, DMs.
Oh.
Anyways, Vimo.
Mikako, did you sleep well?
That's even worse.
Hi, Zan, if you're in the chat. I don't know if you're actually in chat.
Mikako. Hi.
Hello,
Wow, it takes so
chat,
long
right?
just for her to say hi.
I like Mikako. She's like me.
Huh?
No.
Look who's here, Yuki and Akane. Hi, Kyoka. Where are you two going? Oh, are you
Mike,
here to
did you pick
investigate the school
main
building?
character?
I guess. Pretty much for you
Mike.
here for the same reason. Me on the investigation? Yeah. I was just about to start, yeah. Weren't you? I can tell just by your looks. What? No. Technically, a school tour can be considered an investigation, blah blah. Don't think some rescuers are gonna show up while you're slacking off. Go look for clues. Our lives are on the line. That's Akane, alright. She's so scary when she's mad.
I committed a murder. A body has been
Hello,
discovered.
Yuki. And you're, Akane Tiara. Did you forget my name? Or Tyra, not Tiara. I might get a bit sad if you said yes. No, I mean, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm not that used to calling girls by their name. Seriously, with all those muscles? Grr! Whoa, you made him angry. Say you're sorry, Akane. Sorry, Kakuru. I meant no offense. It's perfectly understandable to not be used to that. Please don't get mad at us. What are you talking about? I'm not mad, just a bit of self-deprecation, that's all. Your face... Audiovisual room. Courtroom.
So we all agree he's gonna die, right?
Huh?
No.
The buff guy.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna die. Antique store. Okay, this is where I need to be.
We have yet to have one game where the buff guy lives.
Huh, so this is the antique store. There's a lot piled up here. Do you think we could find a clue among those? Maybe, but they take a lot of time to search through all of them. Hey, Yuki, have we met somewhere else before? No, yesterday's the time I first saw everyone. Yeah, isn't it? Same with me. But I felt that something was odd while being with you on the way here. Odd? It's just me, right? Yeah, right. It's probably because you're so nice and friendly. Is that a compliment? Of course, and I really mean it. Although we met yesterday and spent little time together, I can tell that you're a good person. Is there a reason you're saying it so firmly? Didn't you come to help me with Mitch who's bothering me? There's a lot of people who won't even care. And now
He
you
wants
came
to
out to
smack.
investigate with me when you were busy with your own work? No, you flattered me enough. It's embarrassing to hear that I did when I barely did anything. Maybe it's just that, but there's really something that makes you seem more reliable than the others. Say, you look like you're the least likely to kill someone. Kill? No one would do that here, not just me. Oh, of course, I think so too, but what I'm trying to say is that you're that much of a trustworthy person. Do you see my point? Sudden bright mood. Does Akane like... no way! The world-famous ultimate maid having a crush on me from the first day? How could that even happen in reality? Better snap out of these stupid fantasies. Uh, that
Gonna
was
kill
really
you in bed.
awkward. Pretend that you didn't hear that, Yuki. Oh, but I want to make this clear. Yuki, let's be close friends. Just as friends, like I thought. But being friends isn't that bad, right? Sure, I hope we get along, Akane. Let's leave this place together. No, stop giving me Sayaka memories. You're gonna make me cry if this happens. Even in the vaguest of times, in an unknown place, our bonds persist and move toward a new direction. Someday, that bond will be the motivator of our desires to make more determined than ever. By the way, Akane, is there any reason you wanted to visit the antique store? Right. To tell you the truth, I'm really into collecting all sorts of rare items. You know, all of my employers are really wealthy. Every single one of them had some kind of precious artifact at their house. I was able to have a real close look at them, and they turned out to be pretty interesting, so I started my own collection at my house. I see. So, what do you think of this antique store in Hope's Peak Academy? Well, I'd say it's kinda dull. I was expecting to see some antiques or relics, but I guess I was wrong. But it doesn't mean everything here looks boring. Like this machine at the center of the room. What could it be for? Come to think of it, Monokuma told me.
Ooh, flashback, scary.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The coin, I found it below the pillow. Akane, this machine is... Told Akane about what Monokuma said. Mono machine full of presents? Super cool! Go try it, Yuki! Yeah, but this might be just Monokuma trying to trick... We can always run if something looks wrong. Hey, cool items inside. Akane, I see your eyes sparkling. I'll hang out with you in exchange. Would that work? How could it not work? It's the request
Say
of
yes.
the ultimate maid. I'll give it a machine a try. I was thinking of doing it anyway. Okay, here I go.
Murder weapon.
Alright, gambling time. Tea!
Now you can spill the tea about killing someone.
Got a weird teacup on Mono machine. Let's tell Akane about it. Yuki, did you get it? What did you get? Like a teacup? Wow! That teacup, I can't believe it! It is something that holds a ton of value. Yuki, can I keep it?
Shit.
Well, I'm not the expert there, and I got it for you anyway, so... Thanks so much. Yuki, here's my thank you gift. Let me tell you some of my stories. Kane and I grew a bit closer. You can now initiate free time events during your free time. Free times are opportunities to interact and bond deeper with your fellow students. Converse with a student... Okay, yeah, we know about free time. I'm just gonna skip them all.
So Mike dies is not his fault, right?
Yeah.
No one tell Mike.
Well, thanks so much. This is one of my favorites. I will make sure to return this favor. Watching her so overjoyed makes me feel delighted as well. So, Akane,
Wait,
can I ask you a question?
Start discussing who killed someone.
Sure, what is it? I can answer any question of a friend. I just came up in my mind. Why did you choose to become a maid? Akane? Sorry. It wasn't quite what I expected. So you want to know how I got my job as a maid? It's kind of a hard subject to talk about, but I'll tell you since you asked. I don't have any parents. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
They passed away long ago when I was a baby. I can't even remember their faces. I spent my childhood at an orphanage. When I closed down, though, I was forced onto the streets with nothing. No house, no family. In a desperate attempt to survive, I worked at things I could do better in, cooking and cleaning, and that was the beginning of my career. Hold on, is it okay to say that out loud like nothing? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Sure, I had some hard times, but I wouldn't have been able to attend school as the ultimate maid without them. You've never been to school? I
Nuh-uh.
wasn't able to afford it. My pays were ridiculously low before I became popular. But sorry, I think I ruined the mood with this. Don't care too much about my past. Not really. I'm the one who asked you, after all. Wasn't fun at all. Next time I'll tell you some brighter stories, like things that happened in my workplace. I look forward to it. Right, Yuki, I bet you haven't had breakfast yet. Should we go get something to eat? Sure, I do feel a bit hungry. Then we're off.
She's gonna cook for you. Wow.
I've been around with Akane since morning. Came out of the antique store and returned to the dorms. After a short meal at the diner, we parted ways. Yay, her report card was updated. Afternoon.
I'll read back.
Greetings, Mr. Maeda. Is your investigation going well? I guess I'll hang out with you, Kanata. You seem nice. With me? Sure, it's important to take occasional breaks. Should we rest for a while? Kanata and I had discussions over scholarly topics. Most of it was hard to understand. Kanata and I grew a little closer. I don't have presents. Mr. Maeda, may I ask if you're having chest pain or a dull ache anywhere else in your body? Huh? No, I think I'm fine. That's a relief to hear. Physical health is often affected negatively when mental and emotional factors are at risk. In a closed and restricted environment like this, it's harder to stay healthy than usual. Please be careful, Mr. Maeda. Oh, are you concerned for
Was
me?
the ultimate doctor?
Ultimate surgeon. No problem. It's my
Even
duty
worse.
as a physician, I want nothing more than to keep everyone here healthy. I know she's a doctor, but caring for the health of people you hardly know about, that's admirable. Nowadays, some doctors are so absorbed in making profit that they neglect their duty. But just in case, Mr. Maeda, let me tell you about a few life habits that will help you stay well. First, exercise your eyes often. Roll them 360 degrees, clockwise and counterclockwise. And since the diner offers a wide selection of dishes, it's important that you make healthy choices for your diet. Try to cut down on sugars and sodium, food additives. Wait, I appreciate your advice, but aren't you going on too much? Huh? Why are you stepping back, Mr. Maeda? Come, you need to know these in order to stay in good shape. I just saw your eyes twinkle. Remember, health comes first. It was a bit scary to see her being so eager to teach me about health, but I felt that she genuinely cares for her classmates. I managed to turn down Kanata's persistent offer for more health lessons. After taking a rain check, I parted ways with Kanata. It's getting late, I should go back to my room.
It's time.
School announcement, it is now 10 p.m, blah blah blah, gotta fuck to sleep. Nighttime already. If we were able to find any clues, it's just our first day. If we keep doing our best day after day, we'll definitely find a way out. We didn't even do any investigating, we just went to the antique store, got a teacup, and then talked about health.
Anyways, would you like to learn about our Lord and Savior health benefits?
So I'll definitely find something. Determined to succeed, I closed my eyes. I found myself falling asleep before I even realized. Good morning. Rise and shine, Ursine! Morning sure comes quick here. So, what should I do for today? Morning. Is there gonna be murder?
Me when canned corn.
This whole investigation. Sure, I'll hang out with you. Hey, you! Welcome! I was getting bored. Let's play. What do you want? Drinking tea, tag, or something slightly more juicy? I drank tea with
Did you just
Kazuna
try to
while
hit on
trying
you?
to keep her off. While trying to keep her off. Okay, no present for you. I have nothing for you guys. Y-U-K-I. Ooh, what are you doing? Are you gonna stick to me again? Aw, you're so sensitive to physical contact. Usually boys love this kind of thing. Anyway, there's something I want to ask. What is it? How wealthy is your family, you? Why do you care?
Gold digger.
Gold digging bit. Well, we're not in poverty, but not that rich either, so I guess we're the middle class. Alright. Why are you asking this? Oh, nothing special. I was just curious. By the way, you became the ultimate lucky student thanks to your luck, didn't you? Yes? Excuse me, what did she say? Okay, let me see what she said on the chat. Okay, she said, darn it, he's so mediocre. I could still try to get close to him, I guess. I can rip him off and abandon him later. This bitch!
No.
Huh? What did you say? I can hear you very well.
Don't worry about her,
Oh,
Mike.
it's
Trust me.
nothing. Anyway, Yuki, I'm so nervous. Like, I'm so scared of Monokuma. Would you hug me and calm me down? No thanks. Can understand your feelings, but... Here, let me pat your head instead. Aw, don't be shy, you. Why does Kazuna like to be physically close to others? Aside from that, I think I heard her say something weird. Bad feeling about this. Okay, I don't want to hang out with you anymore.
Mike would be into that.
I don't want to be around her
Shut up,
because
Limo.
she seems toxic.
Why? Is the truth?
She... I already hung out with you,
I
Akane.
can't even deny he knows
Is
it.
it bad I'm eating canned corn at 3 in the fucking morning?
No.
No.
Oh, not you again!
Oh, she died.
I want to hang out with someone new, not the same people.
It's just the two of us.
Akane, you're nice and all, but I want to see new people. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Okay, you know how this works.
The priest?
You look like you have something to say. Could you give me a moment? I had a silent conversation about religion with Kinji. Kinji and I grew a little closer. Wait, I don't have a present. Was it a lie? To lie is to do no good. Although I will not enforce my religious values onto you, I recommend against doing something like this ever again. Kinji is speaking softly, but I feel like the temperature around him suddenly dropped.
Yeah, after what you did, Mike, that's so rude. You had a present for him, but then you lied.
He hates me now. Damn it, I told everyone not to fret, but when will we actually get out? Getting nervous won't get me anywhere. I should be positive and believe in myself. It's one step closer to escaping this school. Let's sleep for today. I don't have much to do here anyway, and the others will be sleeping too. Me. Laying on my bed, I fell into a pensive mood. I kept wondering, what is Hope Speak Academy, and what about Monokuma's true identity? I was ignorant. Everything seemed like a mystery. Yet I was curious. I wanted to know the truth. Thoughts faded as my consciousness sank into darkness once again. Morning once again. When will someone die?
I just want to go to the drama.
It's been 3 days now. The situation hasn't improved, but I still need to keep investigating. Who's at my door? Someone at the door? I'm coming.
A body has been discovered.
Oh, Tsurugi, what's the matter? It's pretty early in the morning. Good morning, Yuki. Sorry for the disturbance, but can you come with me to the diner right now? Oh, yeah. But why? Did you find something? Well, not necessarily. I'd say it's more of a regular meeting. Anyway, please come. I'll go call the others. Regular meeting? I guess the others could be feeling anxious about when 3 days have passed. Let's go to the diner like Tsurugi said. Hey, Akane. Oh, wait, you're not Akane. Morning, Yuki. Did you get some rest? Yeah, kind of. Are you up because Tsurugi called you? Uh-huh. He told me to come to the diner. I'm not exactly an early riser, so I'd better shake off this drowsiness before I go. Okay, don't be late, though. Mikako, what are you doing? Didn't Tsurugi call you too? What was that? It's the diner. Those who did not yet come soon arrived after I came in, and everyone gathered at the diner. That's everybody, I suppose. Hey, why did you call us so early? I need some more sleep. Oh, gotcha. You finally found some clues? Really? Are you sure? We're getting out of here? No, not yet. I still couldn't get a grip of the situation, much less clues to escape. What are you talking about? It's been 3 days and we still have to be stuck here? That's why I called you. Like Mitch said, 3 days have passed, so we might want to halt the investigation and present what we got. Even if you say so, there wasn't anything really significant. Clues are also important, but I really want us to get a clear view of the situation, especially since we settled down from the initial chaos. So have any of you found something strange or suspicious during your investigation? Everything looks strange to me. Certainly the situation grew more puzzling than the first day. In particular, the absence of students and staff was my primary concern. Agreed. Hopeseek Academy is a public place. It doesn't make the sense for us to be the only ones here. Maybe Monokuma was lying. He might be trying to make us believe things he wants us to. No, this building likely is Hopeseek Academy. Did you forget already? Think about the brochure Mikaru found. True. The map here perfectly matched this building. Wait a second. How do you know that brochure's the real thing? No one here's been inside the actual place. Couldn't Monokuma have made a fake map? I see, you got a point there. No, the brochure wasn't forged. I can guarantee that to you. Why? I've seen that brochure before all this happened. Do you remember the entrance hall where we first met? I was the first to arrive there. I spotted a booklet on the shelf. Thinking back now, that was the exact same brochure as the one we have now. Then no other person is here, not because of our location, but of an unknown cause we are yet to identify. Unknown cause? What kind of cause would make everyone else in this whole school just disappear? Or maybe Monokuma wiped them out? Wiped out real people? But we all saw them, with guns on the camera. If you have those things all over the school, killing all people in the building would be... Hey, just stop it. Are you trying to scare us even more? Idiot. Since when did modern school buildings have guns attached to the cameras? There wasn't a single gun nor a camera when we first arrived. If Monokuma did something, then it should be after the group
I
left.
just had deja vu.
Why?
I literally had a dream this exact situation before. I'm like cutting an onion right now because I want to make more veggies. And I just heard the Danganronpa voice line.
So the entirety of the students vanished by some cause during the short period of time we were unconscious. That's the real mystery. In addition to that, don't you think something has changed? The school didn't feel this creepy when I passed through the entrance. Damn, what the hell's wrong with this place? It's driving me nuts! Who is Monokuma in the first place? Assuming we have the right idea about his plan, it doesn't look like an ordinary person would do. Carrying out a plan this big would be hard even for the craziest criminals.
The clown.
I think this matter is just getting more and more complicated. But do we have a choice? There's no way to find out Monokuma's identity or whatever happened to us back then. Investigation's the only option. Would y'all mind if I add a little optimism? The possibility of a rescue team coming for us? Right, our families have been out of touch with us for days now. Wouldn't someone report us missing and start searching for us? Someone? Like whom? Like whom? There's our parents, the school, the police. Monokuma! Too bad. No outside force can ever tamper with Hope Peak Academy's security measures. It seems like I haven't repeated this enough. Abandon your false hope and flow with the rules. What's your business? Just one thing. I've been listening to your conversation through the camera, and you're all frustrating me. Be quiet. We'll make it out of here no matter what you say to us. Out? Out to where? The outside? Why are you trying so hard to get out when you already know the way? I kindly told you about the graduation clause. Is it already gone from your memory? Should I restate it to you? The graduation clause said, Kill a person and gain your freedom. What's preventing you from choosing the easy way? Do you ever think we'll choose to commit crime? Tsurugi's right. We won't listen to you. Get out of here. Anyway, Monokuma, who are you? Who is controlling you from behind? Monokuma is Monokuma, the most Monokuma-like Monokuma ever! You son of a bitch, quit blabbering about Anton was that a murder would occur after the very first day. But what I got instead was 3 days in a row without murder. My dream of an interesting turn of events was shattered into pieces. I thought I had everything for a murder to occur, so I wondered, why did nothing happen? Then, while reading a comment about a young detective, a thought came into flash. There was a final ingredient for murder that I haven't added. It was the motive. No one was killing because you weren't motivated. Therefore, I'll give you the ultimate motive. Yes, an irresistible cause that will compel you to become a murderer. Motive? What strange stuff are you gonna do to us? Do you remember the audiovisual room in there? I put an important DVD there. Please, go check out its contents. Wow, that's so fishy. Let me ask you one thing. What's your motive? What do you want to get out of us? Despair. That's all I need. Remember the rules. You're free to investigate the school at your discretion, but will there be any kind of clues? Who knows? Watching you all struggle to reach the truth is a good source of entertainment for me. Regardless, just do your best. We're free to investigate the school. To say that with such confidence, I see. But what was the DVD about? He said it was a motive? I'll go check it out. I'm the closest to the door. Are you sure? Isn't that Monokuma's trick? I don't know, but somebody should go check it. Be careful. We'll follow you as soon as we get to know what the DVD is. Okay, I'll be right back. Monokuma's motive? What would that be? Felt a drop of curiosity spreading my mind. At the same time, strangely, my heart was shaking in an unknown sense of fear. Anyway, let's head straight down to the audiovisuals room.
Yum, yum veggies.
It's the audiovisuals room. Monokuma said there'd be a DVD. The box wasn't here before.
DVD, what is this? 2012?
Is this the one he was talking about? What should I do, of course? Tell the others right away. The strange box looks so fishy, just leave it here. The oddly suspicious box soon made me wonder what its contents would be. Inside the box are 15 DVDs stacked on top of each other, with each of our names written on it. What is Monokuma trying to show us? The one has my name on. Let me just take a quick look. Well, after I put the DVD in the video player, the monitor screen started to brighten.
Live?
It's a live stream. Huh? I felt like my heart stopped for a moment. The monitor flashed, started to play the video. I immediately able to recognize the place on the screen. It's my house? If it wasn't for the situation, I might have felt happy at the familiar sight, or perhaps been soaked in a pool of nostalgia. Noise that followed cleared those thoughts from my head. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's all this sound? What's happening? Who are you? Mom? Honey, what are you?
A body has been discovered.
Oh, this can't be good. It seems like something has occurred to the well-being of Yuki Maeda's warm and caring family. What could have possibly happened at his house?
For the answer after graduation. Ah! What was that? What the hell was that video? Yuki, something wrong?
Are you okay, Yuki? You didn't come back, so we decided to check on here. The others are on their way too.
I heard Tsurugi and Akane say something, but that was not my focus at the moment. I have to get out of here. I have to get out and get back to my family. Calm down, Yuki. Tell me what happened. Hey, what's all this screaming about? I could hear it from the other end of the hallway. I was finally able to return to my senses minutes after Tsurugi held me still. I saw that everyone was inside the room, giving me a strange look. Already having used all my strength, I silently pointed to the box I found. Many seemed to have understood my message, and they took their DVD and started to watch it. Soon, loud screams of panic and fear filled the entire room. This can't be true! This can't be! Someone tell me it's fake!
This must be a lie. This is totally impossible. So is this a surprise party?
Let me out! I can't stand this place anymore! I gotta get out of here! I'm sure they've seen their videos similar to mine. The response was exactly as I expected. Damn, Monokuma. I didn't see this coming. So this is the motive. I see.
What should we do? What should we do? How do we... Darn it. I need to get out, but how? There is a way out.
What way? Is there anything other than murder? Oh. It was in a matter of seconds. Murder is the only way out. The short reminder was sufficient to bring back the atmosphere of distrust that prevailed on the first day. We didn't know where we are, nor how things are going in the outside world, but those weren't enough to make us feel the actual weight of the situation. Being given a small motive for escape, we were now slowly beginning to accept it as real. These people might kill someone to get out. No way, we were friends for quite a while now. That kind of optimism was not acceptable anymore. None of us should be fully trusted. I was no exception. Everyone, calm down. Wouldn't this be exactly what Monokuma wants us to do? Monokuma wants us to kill each other. We'll only do him good if we can't keep our trust. Are you sure that we should keep this stupid trust? Fuck off! So what did we find? What did we find for 3 days without killing? Absolutely nothing! Who knows? Maybe we'll get to find someone dead now.
No way. That can't happen in here.
Quit playing, angels. Didn't I tell you? No one would want to socialize in the middle of a bunch of to-be murderers. We're pushed to our limits. I wouldn't be surprised if a savage bloodbath would occur right now. Us to-be murderers? That's impossible. Right, let us think about the matter. That video was prepared by Monokuma, the mastermind. Would it be okay to believe it just as it was presented? Right. It's likely that he tampered with it. That video looks simply too absurd to be real. And even if it was, the police would be doing nothing like apparently how they are now. So that M bastard is just make a fake video to make us kill? Son of a bitch. Tsurugi, what's your opinion on it? Manipulation of the video. It surely is possible, but...
Of course, that's the only possible explanation, right? So let's all relax and be a part of your plan to stab us in the back. Stop! Stop it! No more fighting! Following into Akane's desperate cries, the room fell into silence despite how much we told ourselves to trust each other. A feeling of distrust had already brooded deep inside us. Thinking back, we've known each other for only 3 days. What if you got a strong motive to get out, and what if your family was related to the cause like in my case? We all seem exhausted. Let's return to our rooms and rest for a while. Everyone, don't even think of doing it. Show Monokuma that he can't mess with us. Sure. Would anyone here really think of murder? Someone's gonna die.
Good.
With Tsurugi normally our mediator in shock, all we could do was distancing ourselves from each other. Surrounded by the dark atmosphere full of doubt and suspicion, we headed to our rooms. Yuki, you're never gonna kill someone, right? Am I right? Right, but... But? What do you mean, but? Please don't think of doing anything weird, please! I don't want to either, but I can't even trust myself. Kakuru, are you alright? Yes, I think I can get over it, but I'm so worried about the other guys. What did you see in your video? The courtroom. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. So this is what it's come to. Foul suspicion is as grave as the sin is homicide. A man of the Christian faith must not be overtaken by such thought. Does it mean you completely trust everyone? I simply choose not to engage in suspicion rather than trust everyone. What's the difference? Kanata, what did you see in your video? The hospital where he worked and all there. It was too horrifying to describe. But betraying everyone's trust would be worse. I can't sacrifice another person's life for my own good. Please, Mr. Maeda, promise me that you won't think of terrible things like murder. Right. Mikako, you won't think of murdering someone, right? Yes. Huh? That answer was sooner than I expected, but it felt genuine, so I was relieved.
I feel like you can tell she doesn't give a shit about the video.
Yeah. Do not let yourself be fooled, Yuki. The motive must have been fabricated. That's what I want to believe, too. It mustn't have been real. That is the most plausible explanation for the sheer absurdity. This is a trap laid out by Monokuma. I've been telling everyone the same thing, but it seems like they find my words hard to trust. It's because of my lack of eloquence. It's not your fault. Anyone would have had a hard time coping after what just happened. Yuki, I have a feeling that you aren't completely trusting my words. That does not concern me, but please do not think of doing anything out of line. Tsurugi, what should we do? Motives are viciously designed to target the weakness in our minds. The best we can do is hope that no one thinks of murder, for now. It's possible for you to even get this under control. Frankly speaking, I'm struggling to get a hold of myself. How did that video manage to? It's certainly within the bounds of forgery. I'm sorry for my incompetence. Please help the others relax a bit by talking with them. Okay. Shit. If what I saw was real, this can't be true. This can't happen to me. I get you, Mitch, but calm down. Shut up! You can't understand me even a bit! Get away from me! What's wrong, Teruya? I'm not buying that vid. Nobody wouldn't want to go out after watching that. But you see, the way out's murder. One might be coming after me. Don't you ever come near, or I'm gonna butcher you first. I should back off. He's clearly on the mood to talk. This can't be. The school, my social status, they're gone. I have nowhere to go. Kazuna, are you okay? Don't talk to me right now. I can't bring myself to trust anyone, and honestly, I don't want to. Isn't good. She's shutting herself off. How was that? Useless? Was a good enough reminder for what a killing game is about? You haven't changed a bit. Didn't you watch the motive video too? How are you still doing fine?
I love how you can.
Yeah. I don't fall for some fool's attempt at trickery, and even if that motive was somehow true, I'm not the type of person who would give in to that. Let me say I've been prepared for this all along. I warned you. Nothing's more pointless than playing friends here. Stop it. We've had enough trouble. Can't you at least not make it worse? What was that loud noise? It came from near my room. Let's hurry. Haru, Kyoka, and Satsuki, what are you doing here? Huh? Yuki, yo. Hold on, is that... Next to her feet were two nameplates that hang beside her room doors, both shattered into pieces. The broken plates are marked Kyoka Maki and Tsurugi Kinjo. No, it wasn't me, I swear! It was Haru. I'm innocent, for real! Technically, it's all 'cause you ran into me, Satsuki. Now you're blaming others for your fault. Very disappointing. I didn't raise you like that. Can someone please explain? How should I put this? So Haru and Satsuki were running in the hallway and bumped into each other. Then Haru did 3 amazing spins before hitting the wall. This is what we got. I guess that's it. It's a double name tag kill. How can you laugh? I broke school property. It's against the rules. Didn't you read it? Violators are gonna get punished. Oh, they surely are. Damaging school property is strictly prohibited. Violators must be given the proper punishment. What was that girly scream? He's here! My, these nameplates that took me days to craft were smashed into pieces! Why did you show up here? Why did you show up here? Of course, to punish the perpetrator! I won't ever forget this. Do you have any idea how much effort it took? Wait, seriously, hold on! This makes no sense! I'm gonna die just because I broke some nameplates? This seriously can't happen. No one told you to goof around. No running in the hallway. Even kindergartners learn that, stupid. I'm sorry. Please have some mercy. Here I go. Get ready to be shattered apart like those nameplates. No! Just kidding. Huh? It's true that damaging school property is against the rules, but the clause only applies when you do it on purpose. Haru's case was an accident, so you're safe. The nameplates, I got plenty of spares hanging around. Ha! Were you scared? Scared? You're such a coward, begging for your life immediately at the spot. What an amusing sight! So funny! Well then, though not on purpose, you still broke school property. Should I call this a punishment? Anyway, but put these nameplates back on. I'll really punish you if you don't, and keep in mind, you won't be exempted from a second offense, accident or not. Now, I'll pick up the broken pieces so you don't get cut. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ugh, that little brat! He tricked me! Gee, what a chicken, Haru. Come on, I couldn't help it! You saw him shooting Tsurugi with the legit gun in the gym? Wouldn't you be scared if that's what happens to you? Stupid, stupid! What's so funny about it? Are you making fun of me?
Stupid, stupid.
Glad it's settled, but can I ask you one thing? Everyone's feeling anxious because of the motive. You guys were joking around. Sorry, I guess you can come across as being ignorant. But I thought we could ease the tension by playing around a bit. Murder, motives, anxiety, just push them to the side and have fun. That way we can all chill out and strain their bond. Right. At first I wondered what in the world she's talking about, and now I'm thinking playing with those two actually helped me cool off. Me too! I'm happy to have awesome friends! I see. If there's despair that outdoes trust, overcome it. If there's a despair that outdoes trust, overcome it with something that would counteract. Small chats and games can be great help in a situation like this. Kyoka, you're amazing.
I was distracted by all these negative thoughts until now. So out of my mind, I almost thought of murder. But as you said, if we forget about the hardships and burdens and act positive, we're able to overcome the situation. Oh, Yuki, you don't have to take it seriously. It was just another one of my dumb thoughts. No, I think we can progress with your method. Right, we could start hanging out on larger groups from tomorrow. Before escaping or finding clues, we first need to build a relationship based on mutual trust. That's what I learned today. Yuki, you're a really outgoing person. I bet you can do it better than me. Fingers crossed. Alright, go the hell to sleep. Wait, it's nighttime already? Oh, I almost forgot. I was on the way to the restroom when Kyoka caught me. Better take care of my business before it gets too late. Haru, we'll go to bed now. Make sure to put the nameplates back. Get punished! Alright, technically you guys should help me do this, but I'll be the gentleman here. Yuki, good night to you too. I'm still worried about the others, but hopefully none of them will be thoughtless enough to commit murder. Right, of course.
I would.
Thanks to Kyoka, Haru, and Satsuki, I was brought to my senses. I'll tell everyone tomorrow. The stronger our bond is, the easier it will be to fight against Monokuma. Say goodnight to Kyoka and Satsuki and return to my room. Time to go honk
Kill
me me
someone
me.
now.
No. These days seem to pass pretty quick. The motive is a big shock to us this morning. Everyone is still in panic because of it since we parted off. If this persists, things are gonna get worse. I hope it's not too late. I gotta talk with reliable friends like Tsurugi and Kyoka, and stop the prevailing doubt from spreading. Organizing the busy thoughts in my head, I soon drifted off to sleep.
A body has been discovered!
Let's do this. The sooner the better. I should start calling with the others.
Hello, let's be friends.
Whoa, you scared me, Tsurugi.
Hello, I killed someone.
Yuki, I was about to knock on your door. What's the matter? I have something to say to you all, so I'm gathering everyone at the diner. Can you head there and wait until I finish calling the others? Gathering everyone? This is good. It's exactly what I was about to do. Tsurugi's always quick to put things into action. Sure. Thanks, go ahead. I'll be done soon. Tsurugi, he sent us here first and still doesn't seem to be finished. Nonetheless, it's a relief that we gathered here, just as we always did. I was worried if yesterday's events have torn our trust apart. Well, it will be if things don't turn out well in this meeting. Are you still thinking about the video? That must be Monokuma's trick, to confuse us and make us fight each other. Mish is right. I'm gonna listen to Tsurugi Fo now, but if I can't get rid of the thought that someone in here is thinking of murder... No, that's not true. Let's have a real talk when everyone gets here, then we can look for solutions. Speaking of everyone, what's keeping Kyoka and Mikaru so late? I find it strange also. Perhaps Mr. Kinjo is on his way to call them. You guys, did Mikaru or Kyoka come here? Huh? No. We kept staying here since you called us. They're gone. I can't find Kyoka Maki and Rei Mikaru. What?
Could they still be sleeping in at the restroom?
I don't think they would oversleep. Those two were quite the early birds, even out of the girls. Also, Kane's still alive, so not a Sayaka moment, let's go. Sorry, but I have to ask you all to come out and help me search for Kyoka and Mikaru. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Wait a minute. If the early birds aren't showing up, well, something must have happened, huh? To them. Don't tell me. What are you talking about? That's not possible. They're just being late. Anyway, let's be quick.
Kyoka is so dead. She is so dead. There's no way they're killing Mikaru this early. Something happened to those two? No way. That's impossible. But then, what is this dreadful sensation pressing against my heart? I decided to put off the distracting thoughts and join the search. Ayame, did you find them? Unfortunately, no. Looks like they're not in their room. I tried knocking on their doors and ringing the bell, but there's no response. Might be because they're still asleep, but then I don't think those two would ever sleep in. Not that surprised about Mikaru, but Kyoka was an early bird too. Yeah, 2 days ago, Akane, Kyoka, and I had a talk with each other. I saw that Kyoka was a very diligent person, contrary to my first impression. Anywho, where could they possibly be? I'm even more concerned because of yesterday's mess. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Nothing would have happened. Oh no. What was that? It sounded like Akane from the girls' restroom. Let's hurry. Akane, what happened? Is there something inside? Clutched my palpitating heart and pushed Akane to the side. Trembling with extreme anxiety, I stepped forward to look inside the girls' restroom. No, that can't be. This shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, there's no way that could happen. No. Wait. Who's dead? Oh no! Oh, I knew it. She was gonna die first. She was giving death flags after that conversation. What I found in there was no longer with her usual vitality. The lifeless body was the ultimate sniper, Kyoka Maki. Oh no! She was actually kind of likable.
But she died.
This was kind of predictable, but I didn't want her to die.
It's
Echoing
okay,
despair,
Mike.
an eye for an
Her
eye,
name
death for
matched
death.
with Splatana Wiper. It makes sense she died.
Okay. Okay, now who the hell did this?
An eye for an eye, a death for a death.
I feel like this is one of my tamest reactions to a death. Either I would just like scream, be very
fair,
sad.
She was hanged.
Yeah, true. And that it's just like either my reactions are a bit of a scream, a little sadness, and then we just have V3, especially Ryoma's death. Ah! What is it, Yuki? This can't be. Kyoka! Kyoka! Ah! A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, a class trial will begin! What was that announcement? Before that, we need to tell the others. I'll go then. I was still screaming on the spot, and by the time I regained my composure, everyone was gathered in front of the girls' restroom. No way! Someone's actually dead?! I didn't want to believe the announcement when I heard it. How could this happen? When the announcement came, I felt that something sinister was due to occur. It seems like my senses were unfortunately correct. For now, let us wish that she may find peace. Kyoka, just why? She didn't deserve this. Kyoka, what made you like this? Damn it, damn it! I can't believe this. How could I let something like this happen? I don't deserve to be a police officer. I must have had a bad dream. Can someone wake me up? Guys, anyone? Why did this happen? I can't understand it. Weren't we all good friends? Blah, blah, blah. Ah! Somebody murdered for real? Kyoka. Dreadful scene was still visible inside the girl's bathroom. Yuki, it's dangerous to go in. But he's right. I heard this from Monokuma the other day while walking in the hallway.
The machine guns will roast you into ashes if we try to enter the restroom with the opposite sex. But Kyoka's in there, and we can't even check on her. Yuki, calm yourself. Let the girls go get to her. No, please don't. I ask you all to refrain from doing anything that may disrupt the crime scene. Tsurugi, I don't think you have to act like a policeman here. A friend of ours died, and you're just acting like it's another day of your job. I apologize. I also reflecting on my own inability to cause that caused this tragedy. I don't deserve to stand here with you. But still, I ask for your cooperation. We have to investigate this situation and find the truth. The truth? What do you mean by that? Why do you think Kyoka died? Or tell me, were you thinking she just killed herself because of the rope around her neck? Then Kyoka was really murdered?
There's
Bingo!
only
That
one
would
person
be
missing.
correct. Kyoka Maki was murdered.
Monokuma, you son of a bitch!
Wait a second, isn't it still possible for her to have killed herself? We still haven't even started the investigation yet. Suicide? Nonsense. I can say this for sure. Kyoka was murdered by another person. And the perpetrator of such a crime is, of course, one of you guys.
That can't be true. One of us is the culprit?
Certainly. That someone must have wanted to get out so badly after seeing my motive video yesterday. Not that I'll blame anyone for it. After all, it's just natural human tendency. You can't really call that wrong, can you?
Nothing is wrong about a murder? Do you not know that homicide is the worst possible crime that a person can commit?
Silly girl. That type of reasoning only works outside. You live in a different world, one that consists entirely of this school. In other words, the only law that exists here is the school regulations.
There's really a murderer among us?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
You damn criminal. Stop this bullshit now.
No.
You're scaring me. A friendly reminder that bear hunting is illegal here. Anyway, don't be so mad. Relax, I'm here to help you, not to harm.
Help?
You see, boys, weren't you having trouble because you can't enter the girls' restroom? But that will prevent a fair investigation from happening, so for this case, the restroom sensor will be disabled until the end of the class trial. Of course, this doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. As the headmaster, I promote healthy relationships between boys and girls.
Investigation? For what? When a friend of ours just died?
Investigate the case for the upcoming class trial. What else could it be?
Class trial?
That's right. Didn't I tell you? In order to graduate, you have to win the class trial after murdering someone. How will the blackened deceive the others while hiding their own identity? How will the remaining spotless find the blackened? Ah, the thrills! The investigation is all for that. Have you ever seen a detective who points out the culprit without any prior investigation?
You bastard, you gotta be kidding us!
Well, spend your time wisely till I can call you again. Last but not least, here's a bonus for y'all. I'll give you this, namely, the Monokuma file. It's meant to be a guide to those who haven't encountered this kind of situation before. It contains some useful information like the cause of death and fatal injury. Well, some of you are experts on this field and may not need this. But it doesn't hurt to have one, does it? Don't you want one too? Here you go!
The cause of death? How do you even know that?
Because I saw it through the surveillance camera. What do you think I do at night? Hibernating? Wrong. I'm always watching you.
Would that mean you already know the culprit? Glad to hear that. I was wondering if Monokuma was trying to trick us again. As long as it's a fair game, I'm fine. Makaru? Where have you been all this time? At the entrance to investigate. I came here when I heard a body was discovered.
Liar. What? How can you be this late when there's a murder, especially when you love to be so nosy like that? Yeah, right. How were you the only one missing when we were all here? Huh. What are these morons talking about? Just confess it already. Aren't you the killer? Wait, stop. It's not the time to fight against each other. What's this? Now I'm suddenly left out. Well, fine. I won't let this get on me. Everyone, good luck on the investigation and see you later! After Monokuma left, no one dared to let out a word for a very long time. It was only natural. One of the 14 standing people here was murdered, Kyoka. The familiar tension in the atmosphere, eyes doubting each other. The conflict was already at its climax. So, are we planning to do this forever? Huh? Will we stand here the remainder of our time doing nothing at all? Monokuma has said that a punishment awaits the losing party of the trial. Punishment? Does that mean execution? Indeed, we all die if we fail to find the truth. That's why we have to do this. I have to do this. I will die if I don't. By doing this, I will need to question every one of us and point someone out as the culprit. Still, I must do it. If I don't want to die, if I want to survive, it's inevitable. When I become aware of my surroundings again, I found myself unknowingly entering the girls' restroom. It hurt that I had to doubt a friend, but a weird yet more intense feeling was boiling up inside me. I want to know. Why did this happen to Kyoka? Who's the culprit that killed her? I want to find out. Curiosity took over my reason. And what do I want to do with it? I want to find that out as well. For now, it may be better to follow this intense craving for knowledge. Damn. I will do it. I will expose the culprit and survive this game. That's the only option I have, right? Investigate. Before starting the investigation, let's read the Monokuma file first. I might find something out of it. The victim is Kyoka Maki. The estimated time of death is around 6 a.m. The body was discovered hanging in the girls' restroom in the student dormitory. The cause of death is a contusion on the occupant.
What if I say I already know who the killer is? Like, it's so obvious.
There seems to have been excessive blood loss in the wound. Is this it? Some more information would have helped. Well, I guess I'll have to start from here. Check anything that looks suspicious, and it might be a good idea to talk with other people so we can share our knowledge. I will find out the truth. Yes, I will. Investigation has begun. You'll collect truth bullets, go everywhere, okay, yeah. When you press shift, a mark will appear on the top of things that you can find evidence from. This is entirely separate from the usual blue exclamation mark. Use it wisely. One Kuma file has been added to your truth bullets. Okay. So shift. Mikako, what are you staring at like that? The rope. There. Rope? It's strange. The rope hanging Kyoka is strange? The hook. Huh? Oh, she's right. I was too shocked by the sight of Kyoka's corpse to notice it earlier, but now that I see the rope is fixed to the ceiling bar by a hook, but... How is it strange? It was probably just used to hold the rope in place. If it was done from the inside, I cannot be tied like that. What do you mean? Oh, I thought we were finally having an actual conversation, but she went silent again. Still, I think she knows something. That means there's something about that hook. There's something on the wall. A viscous liquid with dark yellow color is splattered on the wall. A bit more slippery than when I gently touched it. It's oddly disturbing. I tried smelling the liquid on my finger. Ugh, it stinks!
What does it smell? It's somehow familiar. Have you smelt that liquid? Yeah, do you know what it is? Well, I cannot say for certain, but I believe the odor is closest to that of rubber. Rubber? Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. But it's not just that. It's not just rubber. It smells terrible, like an ugly
I'm
mixture
gonna
of
tell you
rubber and
something right
oil.
now, Mike. I know you're gonna be sad with the second death or the second execution.
Oh, okay. It's on the floor, too. What do you think it is? Maybe it's been there since the first day? No, that's unlikely. Does it not look like the stain is heading toward Kyoka's body? Kinji made a convincing point. An explanation I can think of is the liquid trickled down the wall into the floor, eventually flowing toward Kyoka's body. I think this is an important piece of evidence related to the case, too, but I still don't have enough clues yet. Rubber-smelling liquid. Kanata, are you alright? It hurts me emotionally to do this, but I shouldn't avoid it, right? Because this is our only option. Yeah, it's the only thing we can do. I will do everything I can to help everyone as much as possible, so we can uncover the truth. Thanks. Did you read the Monokuma file? Yes, there wasn't anything particularly remarkable. Kanata, do you think we can trust the Monokuma file? I mean, it might give us false information to throw us off. I came up with the same question and examined the body myself, and I'm sure the information given in the Monokuma file is true. The time and cause of death mostly seem to match. I see. Thought it could be Monokuma's trap. Guess I should start from here, though there are very little clues. This is just my opinion, but don't you think Miss Maki's body looks a bit odd? Odd? My examination results agree with the Monokuma file's statement that the cause of death was a contusion on the occiput. That would mean Miss Maki's fatal injury was on the back of her head, which is why she's hanged? Oh, yeah. I don't see a reason for the culprit to hang her unless they were planning to choke her to death. I was puzzled also and proceeded to check Miss Maki's neck. The rope wasn't even tight. When a person is hanged, there should be a clear mark, or in worst cases, blue discolorations on the skin that was in contact with the rope. But there's barely a mark on her neck, and I can't quite understand the cause. Judging from the state of the body, I would rather say the rope was simply wrapped around her neck than hanged her. So Kyoka was not hanged. We know the actual cause of death is a contusion. The rope has nothing to do with it, then why? I think this will be important. Thank you, Kanata. My pleasure. My medical knowledge is far from perfect, but I'm glad that I can help you. If only I was skilled enough to bring the dead back to life, Miss Maki wouldn't have gone through all this. No one can bring a dead person back to life, so don't blame yourself, Kanata. Okay, thank you, Mr. Maeda. I'll continue the autopsy in case I missed anything, and I feel bad for Miss Maki when I leave her alone, so just don't push yourself so hard. Kyoka's body. Ugh. It's the real death of a human. As I watched from up close, I felt like it was becoming extremely closer to death itself. Kyoka. Last night, it was Kyoka who saved me from losing my mind after watching The Motive. In the situation where you can't trust yourself, her bright smile drove negative thoughts away. Why did this happen to you? I shouldn't run away from reality. No matter what, I have to face it and move forward for Kyoka's sake. I think professionals like Tsurugi and Kanata already examined the body, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to look over it myself. Sorry, Kyoka. I'll check your body real quick. Struggling to keep myself from retching, I inspected Kyoka's body. According to the Monokuma file, the death happened about 3 hours ago. Only 3 hours had passed, but there wasn't even a tiny bit of life left in Kyoka's body. Anyway, the Monokuma file said that the cause of death is a contusion on the occiput. I carefully examined the back of Kyoka's head. There really was a large bruise on Kyoka's head. It created a giant dip in the skin. Something's not right. How is there not a single drop of blood on the body when there is an injury like this? The culprit could have wiped it away to get rid of remaining evidence, but it would be pointless since the Monokuma file tells us everything. Kyoka. Huh? What's this? While examining Kyoka's body, I suddenly realized she was holding something in her hand. This looks like a piece of paper. So I'm afraid I pulled out this scrap of paper that seemed to be ripped out from the notepad from Kyoko's stiffening clutch. Notepad. I wonder if it's from the ones Monokuma put in each of our rooms. Something written on the paper. To the laundry room at 6. The Annie Cam be waiting. This would be a fairly important piece of evidence. 6 o'clock is precisely Kyoko's time of death. Killer must have called Kyoko with this. I don't think there's anything else special. Plus, I don't want to touch a dead friend's body any longer. He silently prayed for her. Oh, there's a small bloodstain right in front of Kyoko's body. Bloodstain. Does that mean the hanging has nothing to do with the case? Sure, hanging itself won't make you bleed. There's no notable bloodstains on her. All I found was a thick clot smeared hair near the bruises. I suppose the culprit wiped the blood of the body. Yuki, what are we supposed to do? Someone actually died. The situation might seem hopeless, but we have to try. If we don't, we're going to die too. We're gonna die? Monokuma told us in the class trial. If we fail to uncover the truth, we're gonna be executed. We can't let that happen. Oh, what I'm saying is, it's hard to face what happened to Kyoka, but for her sake, we need to figure out the truth. Okay, I'll do it for Kyoka. I'm not that much of an intellect, but I'll do everything I can. And when I find out the truth, I won't ever forgive the person who murdered Kyoka. Seems to feel a bit better. Yuki, are you alright? You look pale. That's my line. I mean, who would look good after as ever when their friend was just murdered? This garbage dump. Came here to look for any signs of the culprit having attempted to throw away the evidence. Great idea. It certainly looks like a place to do that. I think I'm closer to finding something. This is... Yuki, that's... a hammer. There's blood on it. Blood? Then could it be the... Yeah, it's most likely the murder weapon. Hammer was about 30 centimeters long, and the metal part was really hard. Kyoko was hit by this hideous thing. It must have been scary and painful. It's a crumpled spear in the corner of the garbage dump. What is this? Having lost its spherical shape, this strange object was leaking with a dark yellow liquid with an awful smell. Yuck, the smell. This must be rubber, right? Carefully touched the oozing liquid. It felt all slimy and thick stickiness. A rubber ball? Maybe it's related to the case. I know there was nothing like this in the trash room before the murder. What is this feeling? I feel like I saw something like this before. Hey, Yuki, how's your investigation going? Well, can't say for sure. Would you come look over here? Look, what, the door? Don't you see that? Yeah, I see it. It's your room. This is a key piece of evidence. Your room is a key piece of evidence? Not the room. Look at the nameplate. I don't know what you're trying to say, Tsurugi. I see that it's your room, but... No, this is not my room. What do you mean by that? I don't know exactly how it happened, and how the nameplates are switched. They're switched? Yeah, with Kyoka's, and she happens to be the victim of this case. Come over here. This is my actual room. That's... Next to the door that Tsurugi pointed out was his room. It was a plate that read Kyoka Maki.
I am, Mike,
Yeah?
did you know the creator of this game gave unused executions to everyone?
Yeah, I heard.
Do you want to know what the ultimate sniper's execution would have been?
What?
It's titled 666 points out of 10, and basically Monokuma would shoot her with toy bullets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her head was like 10 points, the rest of her body were 6 points. Or no, 1 point each.
Yeah?
And so eventually her whole body got covered with toy bullets, a scoreboard would come down, the toy bullets exploded like an explosive bomb, and
Oh,
it revealed that the points gotten was 666 exactly.
damn. Yeah, like I knew there was unused executions since I did see like a video that said unused executions for Danganronpa Another, but I never watched it, of course. I
Yeah,
tried.
but that's her honest execution.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of the murder back then, so I assumed I could manage it later. But looking back now, I think this tells the overall flow of events. You can see what happened just from this? Well, roughly, combined with evidence gathered from other places. I have some experience in this field, after all. Oh, right, he is the ultimate police officer. Countered actual murder cases before. He would certainly know what to do in this sort of situation. Yuki, besides that, I need to know something. Do you know who switched the nameplates around? Even if you say so... Ah! I remember from last night. I think I know who it was. Really? But even if he did, why? Make sure to hold on tight to that information. This nameplate is most likely related to the root cause of Kyoka's death. Tsurugi, are you okay with me not telling you who switched the nameplates? I won't mind it, but there's no need if you knew who it was. We'll talk more in the class trial. If it bugs you so much, you could try talking with that person right now. Person who switched the nameplates. It must have been him. Let's go ask him. Just need to go find him. What are you doing here? What are you looking at, useless? Mikaru? When the murder happened, what made you come late? Why should I tell you? Besides, I told you not to talk to me. I was investigating in the entrance hall. There was something of particular interest. Was it more important than a friend's death? Friend? Since when were you guys and I friends? You... Well, I admit an actual murder happening was beyond my expectation. But should I be shocked by every single incident that occurs here? Friend or not, I don't think that's how we should react to a person's death. Huh, so what? I was born like this. That's why I'm different from the rest of you. Why don't you quit wasting time and go investigate? The class trial is a piece of cake for me, but I'm not going to offer any help. Are you saying you already cracked the case? Absolutely. Are you playing me for a fool? This whole murder case is a joke. Not because you're the culprit? Now look at you who's treating an innocent person like a criminal just because I was late. Suspecting your friend to be a murderer? Is that a mutual trust you guys were so busy talking about? But I don't know the culprit yet. You look the most suspicious right now because of extra time you took. Suppose I am the culprit. Can you give me a reason why I would commit murder? Do you think I'm foolish enough to be swayed by some dumb video? Give a proper explanation. There's no evidence to back up your claim. Are you an idiot? Sure, there's no evidence nor any witnesses, but even if I was late for another reason, nothing would change from the truth. Coming late to a murder scene despite the announcement is suspicious enough. This is a waste of time. Get lost if you don't get what I'm saying. I have things to check on and can't spare time for morons. Karu, why do you always have to... Jeez, what a nuisance. Why are you acting so friendly anyway? Didn't you get enough? If you still want more, go see that brawny lawyer. He'll prove my innocence. Ray Mikaru. Oh, I can't understand her. Disregarding everyone else for incompetence, not even caring the slightest bit about murder. I'll have to admit her reasoning and research skills are exceptional, and becoming a top university professor at her age certainly isn't an easy thing to do. But did she have to be hostile and antagonistic all the time? Well, it's not the time to think about that. The class trial begins soon. I need to take more details about the culprit. Brownie lawyer Karu mentioned. That must be Kakuru. She said he'll prove her innocence? I should go talk to him. He has all sorts of weird things. Damn, this isn't ordinary business that's going on. That goddamn Monokuma. Person died and we aren't allowed any time to give our condolences. Monokuma can be cruel at times. Yuki, have you got any ideas about the culprit? No, not yet. Me neither. God, I hope we're not doomed. I am thoroughly investigating every section of the building, but the diner seems to have a little relevance to the murder. You're probably right, but we wouldn't want to overlook any clues, so let's search more carefully. Our lives are on the line.
Damn it. Why do I have to do this?
Kizuna?
What the? Who is it?
It's me, Yuki. Did I surprise you that much?
Yuki. It wasn't you, right? You're not the killer?
Of course not. I would never kill someone.
Yeah, it's easy for anyone to say that.
Kizuna.
Whatever. The class trial is. I don't care. I just want to get out of this fucking place.
Kizuna, try to calm down.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk with someone who might be a murderer.
Seems like Kyoka's death caused her to completely lose her trust in others. Yuki. Sorry for not being much help. I'm trying my best to investigate, but I don't understand anything. What should I do? Hey, Haru. I have a question for you. Huh? For me? What is it? When we were with Kyoka and Satsuki last night, what did you do after getting back from the restroom? Oh, that. You know that I broke the nameplates, so I just put the new ones back up like Monokuma told me to. You guys are gone by then. I was a bit lonely doing it all by myself, you know. Is that all? What's the matter, Yuki? Did I say something wrong? I went straight to bed after putting them back on. So the two nameplates that you broke yesterday, did they belong to Kyoka and Tsurugi? Kyoka and Tsurugi. Yeah, I think so. I'll be frank here. Since last night, the nameplates on Kyoka and Tsurugi's rooms have been switched. Switched? Yeah, Tsurugi said it would be an important piece of evidence, but I couldn't think of anyone else than you that could have messed with them. And one of the switched nameplates belongs to Kyoka, the victim. Isn't that too much to be a coincidence? Wait a second, switched? They're switched? Did I... What is it, Haru? It's probably my fault that the nameplates were switched. So you really did? Why did you switch them? Is it because you're the culprit? No, trust me, please, I'm innocent! Okay, I'll trust you. So can you explain why you switched the nameplates around? Well, actually... I normally don't pay a lot of attention to the dorm rooms, so it was a bit difficult to see whose room was whose. I meant, I wasn't sure where Kyoka and Tsurugi's nameplates originally were. Plus, that restroom trip in the middle just kept adding to the confusion, and I didn't want to bother anyone while they were just gone to sleep. So I put them back based on my vague memory, but... I must have done it wrong, I'm sorry! So that's what happened. Alright, I don't know how this connects to the case yet, but it seems like an important clue. I really didn't know. Don't assume I'm the culprit just because I did it. I won't. Thanks for telling the truth. Okay. I don't think it's him. I don't have any suspects yet. I think I found something, but I'm not quite sure. Kakuru, can I talk to you for a sec? Huh? What's the matter? I tried to ask Mikaru about the reason she was late. She kept insisting she was innocent, then told me that you might know something. Oh, Mikaru, that aloof girl. Do you know why she came late by any chance? Yeah, I should have said it earlier, but when we were all looking for her this morning, I knew where she was. It's just that I couldn't find the right time to tell everyone. Really? How did you know? I woke up at 6 in the morning, so I decided to head to the restroom. And that's when I saw Mikaru. I asked her where she was going, and she said off to investigate, now get lost. Then she went toward the school wing. If Kakuru is saying the truth, then it looks like Mikaru really was investigating the entrance hall, but... After that, when did you see her again? Well, after that, I went to the restroom and then directly back to my room, so I didn't see her until after the murder. All of us, besides Kyoka, Mikaru, and Tsurugi, were in the diner since 7 a.m. Mikaru said she was in the entrance hall up until the announcement. And none of us can really prove that, right? That's true, but I don't think Mikaru is the culprit, because you see, I met her at 6 o'clock. According to the Monokuma file, Kyoka's time of death was around 6 a.m. You're right. If Mikaru went to the school building at 6, she wouldn't have enough time to come back here, kill Kyoka, hang her and all. I wasn't in the hallway for long, but it was silent out there, and I didn't look like Mikaru was going to head back my way. I suppose we can't say she's the culprit because of her being late then. Wait, does that mean Kyoka was being murdered in the restroom when I met Mikaru? If only it wasn't so dense. It's not your fault, Kuru. Don't blame yourself. The one who's responsible here is the culprit. No, it's Monokuma who caused this. Shoot, how could I have not noticed? Anyway, thanks for telling me. No problem. Let's try investigating some more. Okay, I guess I'll check it out in the school wing.
Yuki. What do we do? Kyoko's really dead?
Calm down, Satsuki. I know it can be confusing, but if you give up here, everything will be over for real. Think of what you can do right now.
Yes, so Satsuki came on an expedition to investigate the school building because nobody seems to care about it. And got 0 clues.
Cheer up. Just remember that we need to investigate to move forward. It's the girls' restroom. What else could there be to investigate? What is it now? Why did you come to me again? Well, you said there was something that caught your interest. I was wondering what it was. Which happens to be none of your business. Didn't I also say I won't give you help? It's more of a minor thing. Look inside the shop if you're curious. A useless guy like you won't see it anyway. This is the antique store. A place filled with bizarre odds and ends not found anywhere else in the building. The culprit might have gotten their tools for the murder from here, but I didn't come here very often. Everything almost looks the same. If only we had an expert at the store. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't there someone stores sell things? Someone who's an expert at selling things? Person might know something about this. I should go ask him. Where the hell is he? There you are. Yuki, what should we do? What should... Snap out of it, Teruya. We need to uncover the truth. But how can I walk around like nothing's happened? When someone's dead for real? Nobody thinks that nothing happened. We're only putting our feelings aside for something more important. We need to get over that despair. Even if you say so. My specialty's appraising and selling things, not this kind of job, and it's sort of those fields where I screw up a bunch at. No, there's something you can do. That's why I came for you in the first place. Something I can do? Teruya, didn't you visit the antique store pretty often? The antique store? 'Tis true I took quite an interest in that place. It has tons of items of considerable worth. Speaking of that, I think the room looked a bit different this morning from what it used to look before. Really, are you sure? I think so. I checked the place when we were looking for Kyoka and Mikaru, and the layout of the room was slightly off from normal. You memorized the whole layout of the room? What you mean, the whole layout? It's common sense that a product needs to be perfect layout to convey its full value to the customers. When I was 6, I learned the hard way how much the layout can influence daily sales. You say so, then it must be true. Wait, why was the layout suddenly out of place? About the rope and the hook, Teruya. Did you see them at the antique store? So no, I didn't look over everything in there yet. But I can't say this for sure. The stores didn't have anything like those, I'm positive. Culver must have gotten the supplies needed for the murder from the antique store. How'd you figure that out? You're smart. Huh, because of what you just told me, Teruya. It's all thanks to you. Thanks to me? Are you starting to feel better now? Always bright and cheerful. That's the Teruya I know. Yuki, you're right. I feel better after all this talking. Everyone will feel sad. It's not an exception. But there are moments in life where we must do things that we don't want to, right? Let's find the culprit who murdered Kyoka. We'll figure out the truth. Yeah, of course we will. We can get there. Let's do this. I think I was able to cheer Teruya up a bit. That's a relief. Anyways, if what Teruya said is true, the culprit should be someone who went to the antique store after yesterday. Oh, there's something here. Money. It says there's something here. What else do I need to investigate? Ah, fear. Is this? Sudden sight took me by surprise. Blood in the laundry room? Wait, the body was in the girl's restroom. Why is there blood splattered all over here on the floor? Blood stain in the laundry room. I can infer from this, could it be?
Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Looks like all of you are tired of waiting. Shall we begin then? Our very first class trial. Everyone, please gather at the carpeted door at the end of the school area hallway. I'll be waiting there.
It's time. If we fail to identify the culprit in class trial, we die. I really don't want to go through this, but I don't have a choice. It's the only way. Door of the carpet in the school area. I should go there. Who has joined? Oh, hey, Spooky. So many pings on Discord. Am I missing something? Just checking some pings real quick. Oh, I see Rajan came back again. Anyway. Let me just... Okay. This must be the place Monokuma told us to come to, the courtroom. Yuki, you're here. I was about to get worried. Were you trying to run away from your crime? Are you saying I'm the killer? Don't get ahead of yourself. We eventually find out the culprit, even if we don't want to. Even if it is the wrong answer. Since we come this far, did everyone get ready to be or not to be, dead or alive? That is the question. Stop joking around. We're trying to be serious. Hey, you, listen! Haru is right. This ain't an ordinary trial. Our lives depend on it, so quit whining and pull yourself together. Mr. Yamaguchi, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with you guys? You're all loosen up. You'll never get anywhere near the truth with that mindset.
Haha, it's like he switched into his alternate personality with the sneeze.
Toko? Kakiru, did you eat something wrong? Shut your trap, wimps! I'm always like this in the courtroom. If you're pissed off by how I am, challenge me with the decisive proof in the trial. Where did that stammering coward go? I always wondered how Kakiru became a lawyer with all his shyness. Though his sudden change came to me as a surprise, it made me understand why he was the ultimate lawyer. The only problem is he sounds more like a gangster than a lawyer.
Yo, looks like everyone's here. Take that elevator and come underground. I'll be waiting for you guys.
It's time for real. Let's hope we'll do our best.
Dead or alive, let's find out live.
Damn, it's really gone to this. Can we even make it back here alive? Don't get me wrong, I know this ain't the right time, but wasn't the one mad personality switch? I almost fell on my knees when I saw that. Well, useless, ready to uncover the truth. Like I said multiple times, I have no intention to help you out. Have fun struggling. The class trial will start soon. We did our best, so let's hope that luck is on our side. Whether you like it or not, we need to do this. Let's go. Kyoko will be watching us from up above. Let's find her murderer and help her find peace. Phew. Try my... Why the fuck did Outplay just open up for no reason?
Outplay.
But I'm still not sure on this. I might need to hear what the rest of you find out to get a grip on it. I wonder how
you
and
know who
why...
the killer is, Mike. I swear.
Not yet. I still need to assess the whole situation. Wonder how and why Monokuma is making us do this. Though I suppose we have more important matters to handle. Another human being means to defy heavenly law. Committed this act must be ready to
I'm
answer
gonna
for the
laugh if you
sin.
get it wrong.
Come on, folks! Move, move, move! We got no time to waste! Waiting for you, slowpokes! Let's go. Okay. It's not you. I don't think it's you, you, or you. And of course you. And you as well.
Who do you think it is?
Can't be the child. I either think it's Mitch, Satsuki, or Kizuna. Or no, not Teruya. I don't think it could be him. Can't be you. I doubt it's you. I don't want to think it's Akane, but I will keep the possibility in mind. It can't be Haru either. There's no way it's Ayame. And I don't think Kiji would do this yet. And the Kako is too mysterious to be the killer right now.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat.
Maybe I'll find out more once this trial progresses. Let's hit it.
I'm
We'll
gonna tell you this
reveal
right
the truth,
now.
right? This
One of
trial.
the first three you said is correct.
One of the first three I said that was the murder, or...
Yeah.
Okay. Right, in this trial to find Kyoka's murder. And the culprit is... one of us. One of us is a murderer. I don't want to believe it, but thinking here won't change anything. Like Akane said, I'll hit us first, and leave the thoughts for later. The elevator descends on the ground with a series of clinks and clangs. Gosh, this sure is gonna take forever. Which floor are we on? This feels like we're going somewhere we can never come back from. Not concerned about our uneasiness at all. The elevator slowly approached its destination. We're here.
I can tell the second trial's gonna make you sad as fuck.
Ooh, finally! I was dying to see y'all!
What is this place? It looks so flashy.
I set this special courtroom just for you guys. Isn't it sick? Other courtrooms would be nothing compared to this.
What the hell are you speaking? You call this a court? You better be kidding. This is a contempt of court.
Well, enough talking. Let's get over this quick. Stand where your name is written. Is everyone ready? We shall begin in a moment. Behold, the class trial!
Circular arrangement where we can see each other's faces directly despite Monokuma's mischievous, almost ridiculous attitude. There's a strange tension going around here. Kyoka. She was a playful friend, and though somewhat lazy at times, she shined with positivity at every moment. When everyone else panicked at Monokuma's motive, she managed to cheer me up. Kyoka, she left our side too early. What would she even thought at her final moment? Why did she have to die? And the cruel killer who murdered Kyoka. That cold-blooded, heartless killer is hiding among us. And thus, Act 1 of Hope's Peak Academy begins. A life-or-death trial, a life-or-death deception, a life-or-death betrayal, a life-or-death mystery, a life-or-death lie, a life-or-death truth, a life-or-death class trial.
The way the icons on the screen are positioned right now makes me look like I'm the one on the top. I hate it.
Alright, so let's look at our truth bullets real quick. So she died at 6 a.m. She was hit by something in the back of her head. There's clearly no way she was hanged. Body was clean. There's a note that told her to come to her room. There's a blood stain there. The rubber hook there. It's really used to hang person.
Rubber smelling liquid.
Stuck on the wall on the floor in a straight trail. Those two names were switched around by Haru by accident. Can't be Mikaru. And she was apparently maybe killed in the laundry room.
Burst rubber ball. That's a big hint, by the way.
Alright then.
Trio.
Let us begin with
See
the
what I
basic
mean?
explanation of the...
Position.
Yeah.
Let us let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out the culprit, only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blacken, and that one will be the one that deceived everyone will graduate.
One of us is the killer. The culprit who murdered Kyoka.
There goes Spooky. I'm free from being at the top of the screen.
Yippee! Of course! No way. I have to be in the same place as a real murderer? I can't do that.
I know it's hard, but it's a must. We need to uncover the truth behind this case. And ultimately reveal the culprit's identity. Wait, hold on. What's that? That picture of Kyoka.
Wouldn't it be awful if she just got left out just because barriers?
Hey! Let me ask you something just in case. It's crucial that we know this for the trial. This is really important, so prepare to answer, dumbass. Can there be accomplices in this case? That will determine the entire course of our discussion.
Really important? Why, sure, I can tell you that. Now, accomplices in murder may exist. However, no matter how many accomplices there are, only the one who committed murder graduates.
I see. There would be no merit for the accomplice. Kakuru? He really looks like a different person.
That'll do for the preamble. Let's get started then. First up is the case summary. Now, let the debate begin.
Class trial. When Monokuma first mentioned it in the gym, I thought none of us would commit murder. That a class trial would never happen. That's why I didn't think too deep about this. But it really started. Trying to find Kyoka's killer. If we fail to reveal the culprit in this trial, we'll be... No, I
You've
can't
been
let that
streaming
happen.
for like 4 hours, buddy.
It has not been 4 hours. It's been 3 hours.
Almost 4.
No, I can't let that happen. I have to do this, not only for me, but for everyone else too. Find out what really happened, and to reach the ultimate truth. Must do this with all my might. Of all students, you can follow a truth bullet by moving the red crosshair where the text marked in the yellow and pressing confirm. A set of truth bullets taken from the list obtained during the investigation. You must select the right truth bullets to refute the contradiction. Press shift to change the truth bullet. Needless to say, that firing a truth bullet at the wrong place will deplete your influence gauge. Okay, yeah.
Okay, you should not gauge.
I don't care. Monokuma File 1. Okay, so I only have one anyway.
Or do you?
Let us start with the basics. Kyoka Maki was the culprit. She was our classmate and friend, brutally murdered this very morning. Miss Maki, she was discovered in the girls' restroom, hanging by her neck. But who could have done such a terrible thing? Look, see, I still can't quite believe that a real murder happened here. I mean, this is ridiculous. Kyoka hanged herself and died by choking. How is that murder? Well, it certainly looks like suicide at first sight. Okay.
What's Monokuma File 1 again?
It was just basically saying how she died. There's
She said she was choked. That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. But how the
Remember, she got blunted in the back of her head?
Yeah, but how the heck do I confirm? Which button do I have to press?
I think you just click on it.
No, that's wrong.
There's no audio, by the way.
Like the game audio, or
Game audio.
has it been like this the whole time, or?
For a while now, yeah.
Why didn't no one tell me?
How the hell do I fix that? I can't even tell I can't even tell because anytime I click off the game, it stops playing the audio, so I can't even check from OBS.
That's the thing, though. It was like the whole time it was just you talking, so I thought you set it up that way purposely.
Let me see. Capture, because. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I realized the problem here. Because the window capture was changed, but my application audio capture, it was still set on the Paper Mario one from last time.
Bruh.
And nobody freaking told me. Check if the audio works now. Or if I still have to update it.
There's audio now.
There's audio? Okay. Oh well, at least, good thing there's not voice acting in this game, so honestly it doesn't really matter. That's wrong, Teruya. Kyoka didn't choke to death. She didn't choke to death? Then how do you explain the rope around her neck? The Monokuma file. Didn't you read it? It clearly states Kyoka's cause of death. Look, it says here. The victim is Kyoka Maki, the estimated time of death. Yeah. Cause of death. Yeah. See, according to the file, Kyoka didn't die due to her choking. The real cause of death is a contusion on her occiput, the back of her head. Yeah, but can we really trust that thing? I don't know if I can really trust something from that old jerk Monokuma.
What? Are you questioning my credibility? Oh, kids these days, they just love to judge a file by its cover. Listen, I do not tell any lies regarding this trial. I believe in a fair trial more than anyone else.
Tell that to Danganronpa 1, Chapter 5. Don't worry, Mr. Otori. I can back up the credibility of the information. Almost everything on the Monokuma file is true. I guarantee you as a physician. So, if Kyoka died from the contusion on her occiput, someone must have hit her head from the back, right? Okay, she didn't kill herself, and another person killed her, then I guess this really is murder. Well, duh, didn't you reckon that? It's suicide just because you're too lazy to go through the trial? Our lives are at stake here. Let us not waste our energy in pointless insults. It's already started in the Monokuma file, but to add on my personal commentary, Kyoka's injury was very severe. The strike went through her skull and made a large depression on her head. Inferring from this, she probably died an instant death. What a devastating incident. This should not have happened. We can put these commentaries aside and talk about what actually matters. If the injury was that severe, a hard object must have been used to strike her head. The murder weapon, you mean? I expected someone to bring that up around this about the weapon that used to deliver the fatal blow to Kyoka! If Kyoka didn't kill herself, a blunt object other than the rope must have been used as a weapon. Let's delve into that some more. Murder weapon that struck Kyoka's head. We need to find out what that was. It's the hammer. The culprit must have hit her in the head with a blunt object.
That should be the weapon.
What kind of object is the weapon? The strike on Kyoka's head was clearly deep enough to create a depression on her skull.
Something that's able to cause an injury like that? Perhaps a long object like a bat or stick.
No, that's wrong. I'm not gonna try and say the actual Japanese version, because I would butcher it terribly. Ayame, that can't be right. In fact... Is that... It's a hammer. A small one you can easily hold with one hand.
Is that what the culprit used to attack Kyoka?
It apparently has blood on it, so it must be the weapon. The fact it was found at the garbage dump indicates that the culprit attempted to get rid of it. How did you even find that at the dump? But can that tiny hammer really kill a person? Wanna try if you're curious? No thanks, I'm fine. Regardless of the size, a hammer is made of metal. With enough force at the right angle, killing a person in a single blow is not entirely impossible. To sum up, the culprit murdered Kyoka at once with a hammer strike from the back, then hanged her. But isn't it strange? If the killer just wanted to murder Kyoka, then why did they hang the body? Even if it was a cover-up for the real cause of death, the bruise and the bloodstains are still there. You can see that murder right away. You can? I thought it was suicide before Yuki told us. That's because you're a helpless idiot. Miss Maki's body didn't look typical of people who hang themselves in the first place. Too unnatural if it was meant to be framed as a suicide. Too unnatural? Yeah, it did look slightly different from a typical suicide by hanging. The rope was too loose. Wait, what? Thought that's what it was. There's a... I guess... Okay, I guess so. Kanata, do you mean the body looked unnatural because it wasn't hanging in the air despite the rope being tied on her? Yes, that is correct, don't you think so? Oi, I got zero ideas about all of these. Idiot. You don't know how people die from hanging. They usually tie a rope in the air, stand on a chair of a similar object, and kick it off as they hang themselves. That way there is nothing to step on, and eventually they are choked by gravity to death. Oh, I get it. If Kyoka committed suicide, her body has to hang down in the air. But Kyoka's body was down on the floor even when the rope hung around her neck. This must be a fine point. It sure is weird. Why did the culprit hang Kyoka's body then? It's simple. There are two possible explanations. The culprit either had a reason to do it, or was swear to God stupid. The culprit is stupid? Would that mean Haru's the culprit? Hey, she said the culprit is stupid, not the stupid person is the culprit! He didn't deny that he was stupid. Anyway, there's no way the culprit hanged her without thinking. There has to be a reason. What is the reason? This had to happen. To talk about that, we first have to discuss the culprit first. There is no need to repeat that. Revealing the identity of the culprit is the ultimate objective of this trial, after all. So let us discuss about the culprit like Tsurugi said. But who is the real killer? I have no idea. Me neither. How could there be a murderer among us? I can't even imagine who. Hey, didn't we already narrow it down to half, to be honest? What makes you say that? Duh, use your brain. Kyoka's body was found in the girls' restroom and hanged by rope. Then shouldn't the killer be one of the girls? No. What? Hey, he has a point. Exactly. For example, Kazuna could have been killed. Kazuna could be the killer. She didn't speak up once since the beginning of the trial. Or Miss Dark Circle's over there. Huh? Eh? One of them's the culprit. No reason to commit murder. Then why are you so quiet? It's hella suspicious. Dark Circles was always like that, but not you. Shut up. I'm just trying to avoid talking to dirty killers. Miss Tamori, please don't call us killers. There's only one culprit. Monokuma's accomplices have no merit. Don't view us like that. Hell no! Kyoka's already dead. It can be anyone next time. I can't die here. Do you know that unnecessary overreaction makes you look even more suspicious?
Shut up, Higa! How dare you spit out nonsense? The killer's a girl because the body was in the girl's restroom? It's not like we have rules here. Guys can certainly enter it too. Kazuna, you sound like a different person today. Why are you calling him by last name? Well, I guess her mask slipped. It's impossible for a man to enter the woman's restroom. That might have been a possibility in the real world, but this place has a rule that forbids it. Am I right, Monokuma? Bingo! A man entering the women's restroom is considered a form of indecency, and will be punished by a shower of bullets from the machine guns. That same goes for the opposite case. This applies to not only the restrooms, but also the locker rooms and bathhouse that will be unlocked soon. That's true. Monokuma warned us when he found Kyoka's body that tried to step in. Come on, it's a matter of common sense the guys can never commit murder in the girls' restroom. Ugh, it wasn't me. Why would I, of all people, commit murder? I'm not a criminal. If anyone, it's that creepy bitch. If Mitch is right, it means the culprit is either Akane, Mikaru, Kanata, Ayame, Kazuna, Satsuki, or Mikako. No, I'm not the culprit. Satsuki never ever killed anyone. Yeah, if the killer is one of the girls, who else can it be besides her? Don't you agree, Rei Mikaru? Huh, what's she even talking about? Don't pull my leg. Weren't you late when the body was discovered? Everyone was there except for you. If you're not the culprit, why did you come late? Huh, is that all you have? I told you back then I was late because I was investigating at the main entrance. Nobody believes you. You have no evidence. Well, surely, she was a bit suspicious. I'm not trying to jump to conclusions, but you did come late. Mikaru, can you prove what you said? If you need proof for something as simple as that, it would be better for you to die here, airhead. Trying to back out? Gotcha. We found the answer. This bitch is the killer. Hold on. I suggest that we think about this some more. Coming late to the scene is sure to draw suspicion, but... would it also mean that Mikaru is the culprit? No, that's impossible. I know that Mikaru really was at the entrance hall to investigate. There's evidence that proved to innocence. It was... Hold on. Mikaru is innocent. She really was at the entrance to investigate at the time. Huh? How can you be so sure? Did you see it yourself? No, but... Kakuru, you know it, right? Mikaru's innocence? Ah, you said it, Yuki! Listen up, fellas. Rei Mikaru is innocent. I, Kakuru Yamaguchi, am the witness! Mr. Yamaguchi, is there something you know about this? I woke up around 6 AM with an urge to go to the restroom. As I was heading there, I encountered Mikaru. She said she was going to investigate the school wing and walked away. The next time I saw her was after the murder occurred. Which means Mikaru is innocent! Did you get what he's saying? Satsuki sees the logic, but can't understand a thing because of all that shouting. Basically, he saw Mikaru heading toward the school in the morning, which proves Mikaru's claim. But the body discovery announcement was at 8. That's 2 hours in between the time you saw her and the murder. 2 whole hours. How does that prove her innocence? Kazuna, think about the time again. It's true that Mikaru didn't show up until after we found the body, but Kyoko's estimated time of death was 6 AM. In other words, it's impossible for Mikaru to have murdered Kyoka since she went to the school wing at 6. Sure, she could have turned back as soon as Kakuru went back into his room, but there wouldn't be enough time for her to hang Kyoka's body or throw away the hammer. This is the reason why I'm saying Mikaru is innocent. An argue! I can't wait to have the rebuttal showdown already. Wrong! That's not enough to say she's innocent! Why? We have a witness, Kakuru. No, there's a hole in your argument. I'm sorry, you. Only way to make that Four Eyes admit her crime and end the stupid trial.
Rebuttal Showdown is about to start. Would you like to hear more? It's a one-on-one debate with the person who disagrees with you. Okay, yeah. Press confirm to slash the opponent's words, just like in a non-stop debate. You can refute text marked by the yellow by pressing shift. You can switch your truth blade with the left and right arrow keys. Use the right truth blade at the debate contradiction as you did in the non-stop debate. Shift key won't work on non-yellow text, and pressing confirm will slash arguments in order they were set. Be careful though, since not all arguments will go down in a single slash. Clune's Gauge will take damage if you refute the wrong state argument. Okay, so just a little warning, if you have zero focus and fail to strike with down white text, your influence gauge will okay, yeah. Clean body. Kyoka died around 6 AM, I know that! And yeah, Karikyu and Makaru met around 6 AM too. Who said you had to murder someone right in front of that person? Makaru could have killed her remotely from some other place! Kill her remotely? How? Kyoka was murdered by a hammer. How's it possible to kill Kyoka with a hammer when she was talking to Kakiru? It's more than possible. For example, you could have tied the rope around Kyoka's neck to advance. Knock her out or something. And set the hammer on the ceiling so it falls down on her after a certain time. Setting up a trap to kill, then activating it with the remote place? Would that be possible? The murderer had to be close to her. Just have to tell Kazuna why. Tying the rope around Kyoko's neck in advance. That was certainly possible. Wasn't there a more obvious contradiction or argument? I should point that out. Oh, I see.
Shaking my head.
Let's go. Miss 20%, yay. Kazuna, it's impossible to kill Kyoka remotely. How come? I told you! Well, technically it's possible, but it's not the answer for this case. And it's because her body was too clean. The body was too clean? Remember how Kyoka's body looked like? Kyoka's head did have a large bruise and was sticky with blood, but that was it. The blood under her hair didn't even float very far. Her clothes were clean too. Isn't it strange? A bruise that severe enough to create a dent on her head, not a single drop of blood got on her clothes? There's only one reason for this. The killer wiped off the blood at the same time Kyoka died. Yes, I agree with Yuki. I was wondering the same thing while I examined the body.
Goose.
Goose. But can you stop bleeding from a wound that big just by wiping it a few times? My nosebleeds never stop that easily when I try to wipe them off. It doesn't take long for blood to coagulate in room temperature. A nosebleed is from an injury inside the nose, but Miss Maki's bruise was directly exposed to the air. About 5 minutes of pressure would have been enough to stop her bleeding. And Miss Maki likely died an instant death, so the actual amount of bleeding might have not been much due to the lack of circulation. Huh? But if the culprit wiped it off as soon as Kyoka died... Right, guessed it. Kyoka's body would have been covered with blood by the time they got to wipe it off. Also, they'd have to risk the blood getting on her clothes, where there is no way to wash it off. What do you think, Kazuna? Anything left for you to say? Ugh. Why? Why are you siding with Four Eyes? I wasn't really siding with Makaru. True.
Why would Useless stand up for me in the first place? I don't care what you think of me, but don't use it to justify framing someone else in a trial. If we choose the wrong person based off your petty emotions, everyone here is going to die. Do you still not understand the rule of this place? Fine. Do whatever you want.
Yes! Then it's Mikaru fully proven innocent. Is everyone clear on that?
Why are you suddenly talking about Mikaru, though? If I remember correctly, she faced her suspicion after Mitch said the killer was among the girls. Mikaru, we apologize for suspecting you. Shrug it off. No matter how much you contempt and disdain me, I don't give a damn. Mikaru, she had the guts. Then we can safely assume that Mikaru and Karukuru have an alibi. Well, we already crossed out Kakuru. Didn't you say the killer is a girl? Hold on, even if Four Eyes is innocent, I'm not gonna take it. The killer cannot be a girl.
But there's no other possibility. The killer had to be able to enter the girls' restroom. Who else other than the girls could enter the girls' restroom? And why are you being so fussy? If you're not the culprit, you feeling guilty or something?
I told you I'm not the killer. I mean, it's just not fair. You can't assume me as the killer just because I'm a girl. And you don't even have solid reasoning.
Oh, come on! It's the rules that boys cannot enter the girls' restroom. Is not an acceptable reason, then what is?
Culprit is a girl, but is it really like that? This isn't good. We can't reach an agreement if we keep fighting. Ultimate Leader, we're waiting for you to come up with a plan.
There's no need. In fact, I highly encourage this sort of debate. Huh? I see the current situation as a perfect chance for all of us to understand the culprit's strategy.
What do you mean? Everyone's just fighting each other right now.
Starlo.
Think about why you were led to believe that the culprit is a woman. If you can figure that out, you'll be able to reach the answer from there on.
Why did we come to think the culprit is a girl? The body was in the girl's restroom for sure. And is the culprit a girl just like Mitch said?
But we're still missing something critical. I have to point that out. Oh yes, we got the banging music.
What if I said it may or may not be a girl?
Meh. I do have suspects on a girl and a boy. Culprit is definitely one of the girls.
I said I'm not gonna take it.
I must say it does sound convincing. The body was indeed discovered inside the woman's restroom.
We didn't kill anyone!
Oh, no.
Calm down. While the body was found in the woman's restroom, we must consider that Kyoka's murder and the hanging occurred separately from one another. But the murder still happened in the girl's restroom, right? The culprit must have murdered Kyoka inside the restroom and then hanged her afterwards. It's impossible for guys to have done it when they aren't allowed in the girl's restroom. Okay, I know exactly which
Remember,
one.
you can shift to change your bullets.
Yeah, I know. I was just reading all the dialogue. Looking at the secret events, it looks obvious the boys cannot be the culprit because of the rule preventing entry into the girl's restroom. But I know there's a flaw to that logic thanks to the evidence I found. The murder took place in the restroom. He wouldn't have been in that place. Is there a way to speed this up?
The arrow, I believe.
Or does nothing?
Separated from one another.
That's wrong. Idiot.
Agility 75%, goddamn.
Not true? What's not true? We've been missing something critical. I'll cut to the chase. The culprit can certainly be a guy too. Huh? What are you talking about? Guys couldn't go in the girls' restroom. How do you commit murder at a place you can't even enter? That doesn't matter. All this time we thought the murder occurred in the girls' restroom, since that's where the body was found. But where the murder actually happened was a totally different location. Room. Oh, I get it. Looks like everyone finally got it. That reminds me, the Monokuma file only stated where the body was discovered, not the place where the actual murder occurred. A critical point, indeed. We weren't paying attention to the real deal while being distracted by superficial things. You should have seen it at your first glance. Oh wait, hold on. If Kyoka wasn't murdered in the girl's restroom, the culprit killed her in another place, then moved the body to the restroom? Those could have all been done someone by who's not a girl. Come to think of it, Kyoka's body was quite close to the restroom entrance. Then was Kyoka murdered somewhere else? How did you reach that conclusion, Yuki? I bet you had some kind of supporting evidence. Yeah, in fact, I found a puddle of blood in the laundry room. The laundry room? That place sounds so irrelevant. The bloodstain says everything. Kyoka Maki was murdered in the laundry room. The laundry room? I have seen Miss Maki there a few times, but her time of death? Why did she go to the laundry room at 6 a.m. in the morning? Yeah, I know she was an early bird, but I don't think she would get up that early. The reason Kyoka headed to the laundry room. Didn't I find something that can answer that question? The note! Everyone, can you look at this for a second? What's this? I found this from Kyoka's body. It seems like a piece of paper from the notepad Monokuma gave us. Kyoka was holding it tight in her hand. Would you like to read what it says? It's all raggy and torn. Take a closer look. It clearly mentions that place in parts that we can read. I see, the laundry room! Moreover, the words that really matter are still intact despite the missing parts. The parts that are left, I think the full message was, "So come to the laundry room at 6. There aren't any cameras there. I'll be waiting." Something like that. That was so sick, Tsurugi! You completed the note just from its parts! It's my speculation, so I can't assure that it's completely identical to the original sentence, but it should be the same overall. Is it ripped because the culprit tried to pull it out by force? I believe so. Maybe the culprit wasn't able to remove the whole paper from Miss Maki's hand due to the rigor mortis. That means Kyoka got that note from someone and went to the—
I beg the Kiru, stop screaming.
Shoot. Why would anyone want to use that kind of cheap tricks?
Huh? Is Satsuki confused on the part that says there aren't any cameras?
Perhaps it was intended to make the note look like some sort of secret talk.
Nope, that's not what Satsuki meant. Are there really no cameras in the laundry room?
There is...
Whoa, what a surprise. You can talk?
Between the ventilator and
That's
the
rude.
clothesline. Yeah, I saw it too. The culprit just wrote down meaningless nonsense as bait. Get clickbaited.
Kyoka, just why?
I apologize for my untimely interruption, but may I speak for a moment? Kinji, what is it? Kyoka was murdered in the laundry room. Although we can now be certain about this statement, is it not too early to conclude that a man could be a culprit as well? Huh? Well, it is possible for a man to commit murder in the laundry room and carry the body to the restroom. Recall the fact that Kyoka was not merely lying on the restroom floor. She was hanging by a rope attached to the ceiling. Have you forgotten this already? Oh, you're right. The murder could have been done somewhere else, but you'll have to enter the restroom to connect a rope from the ceiling.
So the culprit really is a girl then. What? Are we back to where we started? Seriously? Guys, you want to think the culprit is a girl that bad? No, but Kinji is not wrong. It's impossible to tie a rope to a pipe inside the restroom, unless you're inside as well. See, the killer is one of the girls. Wait, it's too early to make that conclusion. Can there be a way to hang the body from the outside? That rubber ball is very suspicious.
The hook on the rope, remember?
Kinji is right, the killer cannot be a guy. But if there's a way to refute that logic, you have to come up with a way that chances are less than 1%. This isn't a drill. A single mistake can kill us all. Put our heads together, we'll be able to find the answer.
What are you eating?
Fritos.
I can hear it.
Good.
Oh, the hook.
A way to hang the body from the outside. Is it really possible? What if the culprit used a tool for it? Consent! That's it! Ayame, you can use a tool. A tool? But how? I almost forgot the tool that was tied to the rope. It's right here, don't you see? Looks like a hook to me. A hook? A rope had something like that? I'm starting to get impressed by the extent of you guys' stupidity. But Useless made a good point this time. You're right. Looks like you got it correct. So, what about the hook? The culprit must have thrown this hook with a rope attached to connect it to the pipe on the ceiling. That way the rope is all set. Afterwards, they can tie the other end to Kyoka's neck and push her body inside. Wouldn't that be possible to do without actually entering the woman's restroom? Yes, it is. This is our answer. Hold on. Look how the rope is tied to the pipe. It's been twisted several times around the pipe. Is it possible to do that with a heavy-looking hook on the rope? He's right. It's fastened tied by times. I know, it's nearly impossible to tie a rope like that when the hook's attached. What the? You said it like it's possible! That's why the culprit used another tool to secure the rope onto the pipe. Another tool? What is that another tool? Seems like Makaru is the only one who realized what it is. Well, can you tell us, Makaru? Like hell I realized. I knew it from the very beginning. And if you're trying to sound me out, quit it. I already said that I have no plans to offer any help. Besides, looks like Useless over there got hold of it anyway. Why don't you ask him? What, me? Yuki, can you tell us the answer? Well, it's...
Yes.
Oh, you didn't. Sorry about that. I guess that question was too hard from your non-functional brain. I won't forgive myself if I don't answer after hearing that. In fact, I'm sure that I found that object during the investigation, didn't I? A tool other than the hook that was used to secure the rope from the outside. Tool was...
I wonder why there's a sticky stain on the wall. That smells like rubber.
Okay, it can't be the stain itself, so it has to be the ball. I was like, which one could it be? Good. And one more thing. There's a key piece of evidence. Okay, that's where I pick it. Okay. I got it. I figured out the other tool used by the culprits. It's the rubber ball. Rubber ball? What's a rubber ball? Are you that stupid? When you were young,
It's full of some kind of vicious liquid that makes it... wait, not vicious. Viscous liquid that makes it bounce back when it hits the floor.
Oh, I know. I made some improvements to it and sold it overseas under the name Hyperball. Did I tell you that it's still selling great?
How is this relevant to the case? You better tell us quick, Yuki! Okay, I figured out the way the rubber ball was used in the murder just now. After Tsurugi said the culprit used another tool to set the rope in place, I tried to relate to the act of winding the rope with the circumstances of the murder. I think we can be certain about the culprit using a hook since we found one on the pipe, but as Mitch pointed out, it's impossible to wind the rope like that with the hook alone. Putting the hook after setting up the rope wasn't the choice. Besides, they have to step inside to attach the hook. That's why the culprit used a rubber ball. Before using the hook, the culprit tied the rope around the rubber ball. Then they threw it inside the restroom between the pipe and the ceiling to be more exact. That way the ball would hit the wall and bounce back towards where it started. If you repeat this multiple times, you would get the rope around the pipe with the ball returning at the entrance every time. All's left is to remove the ball and tie the hook to throw it to the pipe. But the culprit probably faced something that wasn't part of their plan. The rubber ball burst because of the pressure from the rebounding of the wall. It spilled its contents all over the wall and the floor, which is still left at the scene. This is how the culprit tied the rope without going inside the girl's restroom. The hook and the rubber ball were used to make it look like it was done from the inside.
Oh, so that must have been that sticky liquid on the wall.
Well said, Yuki. I agree with you.
Well, if our ultimate police officer says so, I guess he's right.
Everyone, did you notice something after getting to this point? Notice what? Think closely. We're talking about the possibility of a man being the culprit, but don't you think it should be the opposite after going through all this? Opposite? My explanation involving the hook and the ball is proof that it's possible for the guy to be the culprit, but the opposite of that is true. That means the culprit is a woman. Wait, what? You said opposite, that's what I thought you meant. That's right, we're going in the opposite direction ever since. Opposite direction? What are you talking about? I thought the culprit was a girl, so we thought of a way to hang Kyoka from the outside the restroom based on the assumption, what if a guy could be the culprit as well? Turns out that wasn't the case. It's very unlikely the culprit is among the girls. The killer is definitely a man.
What? It wasn't me!
Hey, how so? Why is it suddenly like that? Think about what we just went through. The culprit undoubtedly used the hook and the rubber ball to connect the rope to the ceiling. Now suppose the culprit was a woman. Would there be a reason for her to use such complicated measures when she could simply have stepped inside and tie the rope directly?
That makes sense. Looks like the culprit had to do it without going inside the restroom.
Furthermore, even if the culprit was a woman and had to use the hook or rubber ball for some reason, they would have been able to clean the stain on the wall afterwards. Right, as I mentioned before, culprit probably didn't expect the rubber ball to burst. To clean the liquid off the wall, they need to get inside the restroom. I can't say with absolute certainty, but it's the most reasonable explanation we can think of. There would be no reason for the culprit to intentionally leave traces in the murder scene. And the liquid stain on the wall was a big hint for figuring out how the ball was used by the culprit.
Aha! That automatically gives us girls an alibi, right? Plus, even better, Yuki, Teruya, Haru, Mitch, Tsurugi, Kinji, and Kakeru. We know one of them's gotta be it.
Oh, who's gone?
Who's gone? Okay, so it's obviously not me. I doubt it's Teruya. It can't be Haru, because I bet we're about to prove that. It can't be Tsurugi. Doubt it's Kinji. Yeah, it has to be
We
Mitch.
are Yuki. We can't have been the one.
I know, that's why I said it can't be Yuki, because we're Yuki.
Congratulations, you figured it out.
Yeah, it has to be Mitch. There's no other option. He was one of my main suspects.
To be fair, he was also like saying it was a girl from the very start.
Yeah, I was just like, he is acting so sus, trying to pin this on a girl. I'm like, bro, you are so suspicious. Hold on, what if the culprit
He
was a
still
woman
trying to
and
blame it on the
tried to make
girls.
us think that this way all along? Highly doubt it. The reason the culprit hanged Kyoka in the first place was to make us think that the woman did it.
Haha. So it had nothing to do with disgusting as a suicide from the start?
Indeed.
Indeed, everything was led to make us thinking that a woman is the culprit. In other words, the culprit wanted us to think that way.
So they wouldn't become a suspect! All because the culprit himself was a man! Everything's connected now!
I found it strange to find the rope on Miss Maki's neck being too loose. In retrospect, I see that was the case because the culprit didn't intend to make it look like a suicide at all.
I can't believe it took this so long for you to reach this point.
What's up with you talking like you already knew all that stuff?
Because I already knew.
What?
I already have everything worked out. Who the culprit is, why they kill, anything you could possibly think of.
Eh? What? And you just stood there in silence when you had all the answers?
How many times I have to repeat this? I have absolutely no reason to help you out.
Nikaru, this isn't a competition. If you don't share what you know and we end up voting for the wrong person, you're gonna die too.
Of course, I'll share my knowledge when it gets to that. But even without me, you still have Tsurugi, Kinjo over there to help you. And useless, you're getting pretty close. You weren't completely useless after all, monkey. Monkey? Jeez, she's real smug. Well, she's always been like that. We should ignore what she says and keep moving on.
Sure, I believe we left off from saying the culprit is a man. Ha! I wonder who it is.
Wow, she must be really excited.
Who it is.
She must be really excited by the tables turning.
Although we know that the killer is among the men, we still need to specify one person out of 7. Is there any kind of clue to narrow the list down?
Well, if Miss Picaro was able to work out the culprit's identity, there must be a clue pointing to the killer somewhere. The problem is, we don't know what the clue is! Tsurugi, a little help here? Like something that can nail the killer? I do have something in mind, but you shouldn't rely on me for everything. All of you should figure the case out by yourself, and understand the reason behind our final verdict.
Kyoka.
Hey, y'all, any ideas about the culprit? Well, nothing in particular, I suppose. Just to remind y'all, it's not me.
That reaction is making you look even more suspicious.
Just like you from a while ago.
What did you just say?
I'm sorry.
Wasn't that out of character, Kazuna? Yeah, Kazuna?
Since most of you seem to have trouble with this, let me suggest going around. How about we all think of something else first?
Such as...
Don't you want to know why Kyoka died? Why Kyoka had to die?
Of course we do. Kyoka was always full of spirit and a nice friend to us. She didn't deserve to die.
To begin with, 2 people were indirectly involved with Kyoka's death.
2 people? Are you implying that there are 2 culprits?
No, I'm not saying that there 2 took part in the murder, but they heavily influenced the events leading up to Kyoka's death. The point is, Kyoka died as a result of someone's mistake, and the culprit misjudgment that stemmed from it. Mistake and misjudgment? I need help of a certain someone to explain this. Yuki, could you help me out? Me? Do you remember the conversation we had in the hallway? The one over the nameplates? Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, you told me that you knew who had caused that change to the nameplates. I don't have... hello? I've got 0 ideas on what you 2 are talking about. Oh, okay, I'll explain it to everyone. Yesterday, while all of us were in shock after Monokuma showed us the motive, there was a minor incident that happened. The people who knew about the incident are me, Haru, Satsuki, and finally...
They don't look like they know it, though.
Haru, Satsuki, did you forget what happened before nighttime yesterday? With the nameplates? Oh, that!
Oh, you mean the thing with Haru's triple spin?
Yeah, would you mind explaining to us what happened back then? I think there's something you didn't know about. It'll tell you when you get there. Okay.
The weekend.
Last night, me, Satsuki, and Kyoka were hanging out together to distract ourselves from the motive. Then I accidentally fell down and broke the nameplates.
Teehee! It was really funny to watch. Triple spin!
Showed up and said, and he won't punish me since it was an accident and left me with a new set of nameplates.
He told Haru to put in the new nameplates back where they belong. So Haru put them back at the right place, and the rest of us went to bed.
Nuh-uh, he's an idiot. No, Satsuki, there's something wrong with what you just said.
Yo? What's wrong?
Although Haru did put the nameplates back, he didn't know that he made a mistake while doing so. Yuki, that's... He forgot where the two nameplates originally were, so he put the new ones in the wrong place.
What? He forgot about something that was right in front of him seconds ago?
Oh, he went to the restroom before putting them back, so I think he got confused somewhere in the middle. Okay. I get how much of an idiot Haru is.
How is that related to Kyoka's murder?
That would be because the two nameplates Haru had to replace belong to Tsurugi and Kyoka. Right, Yuki? Yeah, right. Kyoka's room was next to mine, and Tsurugi was next to hers. But because Haru thought the other way around, the nameplates on the doors were switched.
Mr. Kobushikawa? Was it your intent to do so?
Anyway, Haru, shouldn't you already know? We talked about the nameplates being switched when we were investigating. Well, I did, but I just wanted to avoid unnecessary suspicion.
Avoid suspicion? Don't tell me you're the culprit, Haru.
No, it's not that, I swear! That's exactly why I didn't say it! Why would we think you're suspicious? It's just a couple of nameplates. I don't think they're that much related to Kyoka's death anyway. Yes, they are related. Much related, in fact. How would you care to... Now, would you care to explain what that means to us? I said earlier that two people were connected to the murder. One of them is Haru, for switching the nameplates, and the other is... me. Huh?
Mr. Kinjo? You have an indirect connection with the murder of Miss Maki? May I ask you to elaborate on that?
It's true. Let's see, where should I start? How about we all get a grasp on the culprit's intention first? If things went as the culprit originally planned, the person to have a portrait here would have been me. That statement sounds somewhat far-fetched. How come you were to die instead of Kyoka? Do you remember the torn note that Yuki read to us a while ago? I was able to comprehend what the culprit was aiming for after seeing that note. Kyoka got that note from the culprit and headed to the laundry room at the designated time. There, she was assaulted and murdered by the culprit. Everyone clear on this, right? Then let me ask, how do you think Kyoka got that note? How she got the note? Well, maybe one of us casually handed it over to her. Kyoka wouldn't have known that person who gave the note would have come after her back then. From where? From whom? Where? How? Did any of you ever see Kyoka getting a note from someone? No. Besides, there wasn't any time for that. After we got out of the audiovisuals room, Kyoka stayed with me and Satsuki until we went into her room for the night. Wait, then Kyoka got the note between 10 PM last night and her time of death, which is 6 AM this morning? Right. Kyoka went inside her room as soon as it became nighttime. And that leaves us with only one possibility. She got the note while she was inside her room.
But You can't go into someone else's room unless you got the key or the owner's permission. Yes, but there's a way to give her note without opening the door. What? But that'd be like magic. Really? How? A way to slip a note between the room. Oh wow, I wonder how someone could have done that. Hangman's Gambit. You must put together pieces of evidence that flashes by your mind. The bottom of the screen will show you parts of the target word or phrase with the spaces in between. Find the letters that go into the blank space. Letters move around randomly across the screen. If there are multiple blank spaces, you must fill in the leftmost space first. Once you choose the correct letter every blank space, the word minigame will be complete, and so will the minigame. Hangman's Gambit. Ah. PG.
PG.
Gap. That's it, the gap. Even when the door is fully closed, there's a gap between the bottom door and the threshold that's large enough to slip a note through. So after nighttime, the culprit left the note inside Miss Maki's room through the gap? Yeah, like normal people would. Right, there would be no one out in the hallway after nighttime, and Kyoka would still be awake. Adding a message like, don't exit your room, Kyoka seeing the note coming in and opening the door. That way, the sender won't have to reveal himself while still getting the message across. This inequality of information between the culprit and Kyoka made her more vulnerable to deception. You know, it's pretty bold of him to do that. What if Kyoka didn't show up or brought other people with her? The note probably requested her to come alone to prevent such occurrences, likely coupled with a reason she won't be able to ignore. From the fact it mentioned the absence of cameras, it must have been something Monokuma should know about. A way out, for instance. Would any of you refuse to go if someone offers you to tell you a way to escape? Well, I'd go, yes. True, I would have gone as well. Okay, the culprit sneaked the note into her room. I get that, but how is it exactly you and Haru's fault? Think closely. Most people here didn't know about Haru switching the nameplates until it was said in the trial or noticed it after the murder occurred. Which means, at the time of the murder, the culprit was unaware of the fact either. Oh! I see. For that reason, you considered yourself and Haru to be at fault. For those who haven't got it yet, we're saying that the culprit killed Kyoka because of confusion. Confusion?! What? So it ties back to what Tsurugi said earlier? Right. I think I know it now. The indirect influence Haru had over Kyoka's death. Haru switched the nameplates by mistake and the culprit slipped the note inside the room without knowing they were switched. And the culprit intended to kill Tsurugi. That's right. The culprit never intended to murder Kyoka. The real person he wanted to kill was Tsurugi. That makes sense. The killer saw Tsurugi's nameplate on the door and left the note there, but the room was actually Kyoka's. Does that mean Tsurugi would have died if Haru didn't switch the nameplates? Yes, that's why I said Haru and I indirectly caused Kyoka's death. Kyoka! It's all because I was an idiot! It's all because I was dumb enough to mix those stupid nameplates! Calm down, Haru. It's not your fault. Even if you put the nameplate correctly, Tsurugi would have been in danger. I'm a policeman. It is my duty to ensure everyone's safety. Yet I was careless enough to let Kyoka die. I should have died rather than failing in my duty like this. Please, don't say that. Every person's life must be treated with extreme regard. That's why I cannot forgive the culprit. Not that murderers ever deserve forgiveness, but him killing one of our close friends was absolutely unforgivable. Yeah, I feel the same too. But
How am I supposed to take that one of us as the cruel, cold-blooded killer? So? What do you mean, so? And? It's just like, so what? And? Your point? Your opinion is invalid? Can't you think? Now's the time to say it. You know the identity of the culprit. The culprit? Didn't you solve everything you needed to? The fact that the culprit is a man, the way he hanged the body without entering the restroom, how and why he killed Kyoka Maki and killed her. Isn't the culprit fairly obvious at this point? Well, while we did figure out most of the major details, I don't believe we ever brought up that matter before. Jeez, you guys still don't know? How long are you going to make me wait here? I think my legs are starting to hurt. How about you say it yourself if you know so much? Huh, why should I? There's people like Tsurugi Kinjo out there anyway. Tsurugi? Do you know who the culprit is? Yes, I do. Actually, I already knew who it was. That's our ultimate police! But what I thought back was one more like an educated guess. Now that I went through these discussions of the trial, I'm confident with what I got. Man, that's epic. How'd you know? I still don't have a clue. I'll try to make it easy for everyone to understand. So let's go back to when we were talking about the hook and the rubber ball. You all know how the culprit used them, right? Of course! The culprit tied the rope to the rubber ball and sent it around the pipe a few times. Then, he threw the hook on to secure the rope. All was to make it seem like it was done from the inside. The rubber ball was a decisive factor in my deduction to the culprit. Do you remember Yuki explaining earlier that the rubber ball burst because it couldn't overcome the pressure? It was probably due to the accumulated damage of the repeated collisions with the wall. And here's the question. How much pressure do you think is needed to pop a rubber ball? Well, it'll depend on which kind you're talking about, but probably a lot? Yep, I'll tell you something that pops too easily will be worthless as a bouncy ball. Right, normal levels of pressure can't leave a single scratch on it, much less make it burst. But the rubber ball still burst just by bouncing it a few times off the wall. That's kinda strange. Was the rubber ball old? When I saw the rubber ball, it was still glossy and shining all over despite its condition. I'm not done yet. Though it didn't place emphasis on this earlier, think about it. Would it be easy to make a ball go over the pipe, though the little space between it and the ceiling bounce off the wall and roll back towards the entrance? Especially when the culprit couldn't afford to fail even once because he was a man. I believe it would be a challenge. I don't possess the skills for it in the first place, and even if I did, I won't be able to do it because of the pressure. Fully agreed, but the culprit chose to take that challenge and succeeded nonetheless. That wasn't just any matter of guts, he had the confidence and ability to assure his success. In short, the culprit was the ability to throw a ball exactly where he wants to. It's more than accuracy. Not only did the culprit have precise control over where to land the ball, but also the strength to burst it open. Who is someone who has a great fascination with balls? Who works well with balls? But I don't think anyone out of the guys looks like they have much strength and accuracy. Judging by his muscles, maybe Kakuru does? With my daily muscle training, it would be certainly possible for me to burst a rubber ball with my strength. However, just to be clear, I cannot be the culprit! I can't even score a goal right below a basket! Then how did the killer pull off those tricks? Was he secretly the ultimate baseball player? No, it's not 11037. No, I think you guys are missing something. I said the culprit made the ball go over the pipe, not through it. Huh? How can he make the ball go over the pipe without throwing it? Wait, I think there is a way. How do you do that? Superpowers? No, you can kick it with your foot. Knew it. Oh, right. Rubber balls are small enough to hold with one hand, so... Huh? Hold on a second. Kicking with your foot?
I knew I had the answer when I reached that point. It seems like some of you got there too. What I'm thinking is right, the culprit is... But why? Why did he... I'm still not getting it. Who was it? Can someone just tell me the answer? Yuki, you know who it is, right? Huh? Looking at your facial expression, I got the feeling you finally reached the truth. I got that truth like 30 minutes ago. An hour ago, even. I had a suspect already.
He kicked it. Like, we have an ultimate soccer player in this lobby.
The mastermind behind all this. Kyoka's murder. Saruti's right. I know the culprit. I really did figure it out. There's only one person who could have done everything we talked about before. I want to convince myself that I'm wrong, but this is something I have to do. I must do this. I want him dead anyway. I still haven't forgot when he tried to assault Akane. The person that came up with this plan and murdered Kyoka. Mitch. It was you, right? What?
Now, finally, the drama, the romance, the bloodshed.
Did you just say I'm the culprit? What? Mitch? Hey, hold on. How does that make me the culprit? None of you guys have the ability to throw a rubber ball exactly where it's targeted with enough power to burst it. But if we're talking about kicking a ball with that much strength and accuracy wouldn't be impossible for you, right? Especially when you're the ultimate soccer player. Mitch's talent was said to be almost on par with that of many professional soccer players. It makes sense for an expert like him to handle a much smaller and lighter ball with such ease. No! Wrong, and wrong! Keep quiet if you're not the expert. Soccer balls and rubber balls are totally different! And I can't even do all that with a soccer ball! Mitch, but you did that thing in Fuji's TV, the Master Challenge. You were the special guest of the game, where you had to dribble all kinds of balls and land it on the target. Didn't you have no problems with the rubber ball there? You even did it with a freaking pea! What? I saw that episode in the hospital. You easily scored a goal with a soccer ball. Did the same thing with ping pong balls, shuttlecocks, and one of those large exercise balls, I believe. And you're saying you can't kick rubber balls? Try a better joke. That was all fake. It was scripted. How would that even be possible in real life? Do you think I'm a god or something? Whoa, big scandal alert. Mitch, are you really the culprit? Did you kill Kyoka? Yeah, plus, wasn't he the one who said the killer would be among the girls? No, this is a trap! I know Yuki's the culprit. He's trying to accuse me with no evidence whatsoever! Mitch, it's over. Please just say it. I don't want to do this any longer. Say what? I didn't kill anyone! Why does it have to be me? Do you have any proof? Do you have any kind of evidence that I'm the killer? Mitch, I doubt you'd overreact like this if you aren't the culprit. And you seem able to perform that trick using the rubber ball like Yuki mentioned. That was... This is ridiculous. This is pure speculation. Show me the proof. Mitch seems really messed up right now. But it's true that my argument doesn't have any solid backup. I thought of it by process of elimination, not real evidence. Still. It should be somewhere. That piece of evidence that can nail him down as the killer. I need to point that out, or else we won't get anywhere. Hope versus despair. Show me the evidence!
easily prove myself not guilty, you know. There evidence that I put the note in Kyoka's room? How will I prove that I got those tools for the antique store? We didn't say anything about the antique store. Wait, Mitch, something's off in your statement. Huh? What's off? I don't see anything wrong in it! I know we talked about the culprit using the hook and rubber ball earlier, but... we didn't mention where they got it from. How did you know those tools were from the antique store? My guy really pulled a Mondo and a Mikon.
Bruh.
Cause that's where most of the tools are. Yeah, I just thought the antique store was a good place for them to get it from. Personal opinion. That makes zero sense! You normally find hooks and rubber balls in the storage, not the antique store!
Yeah, and doesn't the gym have loads of balls too?
You see, you never know. Both the storage and the antique store might have those. That's why I mentioned the antique store. Look like that place is practically everything. Mitch, we know. One of us has been keeping track of every single item in the storage in the antique store. Am I right, Teruya?
Yes. Yuki, is this why you asked me about this? Trust me, the antique store definitely had hooks and rubber balls. I know, because I spent most of my time hanging out there. Also, I'm pretty sure there weren't any hooks or rubber balls in the storage. The ones used in the murder are from the antique store. That way, those items were changed after the murder.
Whoa, Teruya, you memorized all that?
Wow, what a freak. Shut up.
I believe he's the ultimate auctioneer, right?
Shut up! It's just a coincidence, and you still didn't show me proof. Show me evidence, tangible evidence, not your stupid guesses. I'm not buying it. You're doing this to the wrong person.
Jeez, can't you be a man and just say you did it?
Hey, Mitch, will you admit if we show you evidence that you're the culprit? I'm not the culprit! There's no evidence, you can't say I did it! Give me the proof! Proof, proof, proof! If he insists, we should show him this. Yuki, show him the proof you have. Huh? I have the proof? Be patient and think. You do have proof. You even showed it to us a while ago. I showed the proof to everyone. Is he talking about... I see. I didn't think about that back then, but that could certainly nail Mitch down. I gotta show him what that is. Terminate talk shooting is about to begin. You must overturn your opponent's baseless arguments by shooting them down and ultimately come down to conclusive evidence that can silence your opponent. When your opponent's speech bubble appears, you can press confirm Z enter space to destroy it. If not destroyed, a speech bubble will eventually disappear and inflict some damage to you. Every speech bubble has a certain amount of health and amount of ammunition. You'll need to replenish it. Press shift to reload. Fail to get damage. Every speech bubble gets destroyed. If you're out of help, you give a chance to deliver the final blow, combining words and decisive evidence. Be very wary your health reaches 0. Alright, let's shoot this man. You don't have proof. Give me the proof, proof, proof. This is a trap. Damn it, I'm not the killer! Yuki, you dirty bastard! Damn it, I'm not the killer! You don't have proof! This is a trap! Give me that proof, proof, proof! Damn it, I'm not the killer!
You might want to reload.
This is a trap! Damn it, I'm not the killer! Hey. Yuki, you dirty bastard! Give me the proof! Fuck off! I'm innocent! Show me physical proof! You can't, because it wasn't me! Fuck off! I'm innocent! Fuck off! I'm innocent! Damn it, I'm not the killer! You don't have any proof! You don't have proof! Show me the physical proof that I'm the culprit! The notepads Monokuma gave us. Wait. Notepads Monokuma gave us. if you want it, I'll show you tangible evidence that can prove you're guilty. Which obviously doesn't exist, you moron! It does exist. Remember when I showed you the note to explain how the culprit called Kyoka to the laundry room? That paper used for the note was from the notepad given to us by Monokuma, which means we can see if that note was from your notepad by checking if there are any torn pages in there. What?! Well, Mitch, here's the evidence you've been asking for. Hey, you, this evidence, are you kidding me? We got those like weeks ago. Anyone could have torn out a page for who knows what. Anyone could have used it. Then we can try matching Yuki's note with the torn section in your notepad. That way we'll be clear on whether or not it was from your notepad or not. Well, use somebody else's notepad? How can you be so sure that it was from mine? No way, idiot. The notepads were in the drawer in our rooms. How are you going to get one without the owner's permission? And if the owner somehow gave permission, even better. That would automatically mean the person who asked for permission is the culprit. Wait, that's... Mitch, just admit it. I don't want us to. I don't want us to keep fighting each other like this. It's over then. Over? Who said it's over? Nothing's over. This is a lie. This is all a big lie. How dare you accuse a superstar like me of murder? Liar! 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 Right, if you say so. I'll go over the case from beginning to end, then you'll accept it. You're the only possible culprit, Mitch. Closing argument. Got the story's murder case. On the screen, simple pictures. Confirm. Select one by pressing confirm. Afterwards, press confirmed. Link panel to fit it in. Okay. 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 So, the rooms, signs are messed up, put in the wrong ones. Culprit squeezing the rope, culprit something in the note. Uh-oh, the nameplates are switched. Okay. Note. Came in. Culprit's like, what the fuck? That's not the person I was asking for. Oh well, let's just kill her.
Cleaned.
Clean. Alright. It all started last night. While we were in shock by Monokuma's motive, Kyoka, Haru, and Satsuki decided to hang out together to distract themselves from the stress. They ran around in the hallway until Haru accidentally broke 2 of the nameplates in the wall. Belonged to Kyoka and Tsurugi. Haru was panicking over breaking school property when Monokuma showed up to give him a warning. He didn't punish Haru since it was an accident, instead ordering him to replace the broken nameplates with new ones. And here's where Haru made a crucial mistake. After a trip to the restroom, he got confused about the 2 nameplates originally were. He finally chose to go with the gut instinct, which unfortunately turned out to be wrong. This is where Kyoka and Tsurugi's nameplates were completely switched. Haru went to his room right after putting the nameplates back, and the nighttime hallway was left empty, at this very moment. Someone had decided against going to sleep, and was out in the hallway secretly heading somewhere. The place that they were heading to was Tsurugi's room. For some reason, they had chosen Tsurugi to be their target of murder. But there was something that they were unaware of right before they came. The nameplates on Tsurugi and Kyoka's rooms were switched by Haru, so the culprit had actually gone to Kyoka's room. Unaware of the error, the culprit made their first move. They put a note through the gap below the floor. It asked to come to the laundry room at 6 a.m. It contained a lot of false information to make things easier for the culprit. Not everyone would be asleep right after nighttime, and it would be easy to spot a note coming in through the door. That's what the culprit was going for. The next day, as time approached 6 o'clock, Kyoka, after reading the note, came to the laundry room as she had been instructed. The culprit was hiding in the corner of the room, looking for an opportunity to strike. Since they were expecting to see Tsurugi, Kyoka's sudden appearance would have been a surprise for them. Kyoka continued forward, oblivious of her fate. The culprit was probably confused at the first, and either noticed that they somehow went to the wrong room, or found Kyoka hiding the notes, holding the notes. They likely had a plan in mind, and changing the target meant they had to risk ruining everything. But there was also the potential of being found out by facing the aftermath if they let her go. At last, the culprit decided to change their target. They already had the weapon ready, and it looked like they would be discovered anyway. Meanwhile, Kyoka was wondering why nobody was in the room. Still unaware of the presence of the culprit, she was left vulnerable to their attack. And fell victim to it. After the murder, the culprit wiped off the blood from the body to conceal any evidence of the murder, because it was done almost immediately afterward. Kyoka's clothes didn't get any blood on them. However, they weren't able to take care of the large bloodstain on the floor, maybe because they were in a hurry or they just failed to see it. That bloodstain played a large role in revealing Kyoka was murdered in the laundry room. I think the culprit forgot about the bloodstain while they were busy moving Kyoka's body. They must have gone in panic since they killed someone that wasn't part of their plan. The culprit first carried the body over to the girls' restroom. Their purpose was to take advantage of the fact that students aren't allowed to enter the restroom with the opposite sex. That's when the culprit found the pipe on the ceiling of the restroom. The culprit decided to make use of it, and went to the antique store to get the needed supplies. It was less than an hour before the wake-up announcement, so they probably were in a rush. The tools they chose were a rope, a hook, and a rubber ball. The culprit first tied to the rope around the rubber ball, then thought of a certain way to hide their involvement. Their idea was to tie the rope on the pipe without entering the girls' restroom using the rubber ball. Since the culprit was a man, they were unable to enter the girls' restroom. Monokuma had previously announced that anyone who sets foot into the restroom with the opposite sex will be shot by the machine guns. But thanks to the fact that the restroom entrance was opened with a wall straight across, the culprit was able to tie the rope to the pipe using the elasticity of the rubber ball. It was a risky move as the culprit wasn't able to step inside to correct any mistakes, and making the ball bounce right through the small gap seemed nearly impossible. Also, who joined?
Mike, it's midnight. Go to bed.
It's 11. It's
He's
11,
almost
not
done with
midnight.
first
I know
chapter.
it's 11 for you, but still, you should consider going to bed.
It's summer.
You know it's 6 a.m. for me, right?
It's summer for you guys?
Yeah,
No.
for me it is.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Damn.
See ya. I'm going well because I'm always on summer break until I get a job, but
Fair enough.
Damn.
I like to consider my beauty sleep very important, so I'll leave you to it. Don't
Alright.
stay up past midnight. I will find you.
Don't
I already
worry, I'm
did,
almost
though.
done.
Okay. Best of luck. Bye.
But the culprit was confident they could do it. That was because of the ultimate soccer player. They had absolute mastery over all types of balls. Why? The rubber ball bounced across the room and right back to the entrance just as they planned. The culprit repeated this several times to make it look as someone tied the rope by hand. And this is when another unexpected event happened. They must have failed to adjust the strength of their kicks, because the rubber ball grew weaker and weaker after each bounce until it couldn't withstand the pressure and popped. This caused the liquid inside the ball to become splattered all over the restroom, becoming a key piece of evidence. The culprit would have wanted to get rid of it, but they couldn't do it without going inside the restroom. The culprit nonetheless decided to go on with their plan. After all, they succeeded in tying the rope to the pipe, and the method they used was virtually unimaginable for a normal person. After getting the rope around the pipe, the culprit removed the ball from the rope and attached the hook instead. They then threw the rope toward the pipe to fasten the rope on it. The other end of the rope that was left outside the restroom was wrapped around Kyoka's neck. The reason for this was to make it look like Kyoka was hanging inside the restroom. The culprit was hoping to make us think that Kyoka's murderer was inside the girl's restroom and naturally was able to enter it as well. That way men won't be considered suspects in the trial. The culprit, as a man, was trying to use this for their own favor. Everything was ready. As the culprit was about to push Kyoka inside, they found a piece of paper in Kyoka's hand. It was the note they wrote held tight in her hand, even after her death. Against them, if discovered, the culprit ripped out the note of their hand. They ripped it possibly because of rigor mortis, which made it difficult to pull it out. The culprit didn't know was that most of the important parts of the note were still intact in the piece they left in Kyoka's hand. Thanks to the note, we found out she wasn't murdered in the restroom, which led to the conclusion that the culprit could have been a man as well. After getting over the risky part, the culprit tried to get rid of the hammer and the rubber ball, but too much time had passed at this point, and it was early enough for some of us to get up. In a hurry, the culprit left the murder weapon and the burst rubber ball in the garbage dump. They would have wanted a safer option, but the time constraint gave them little time to think. They must have thought we won't find them if they put it alongside all the trash, and it was kinda worked, since Kakiru and I were the only ones to discover them. When we all started coming out of our rooms, the culprit acted like they had just gotten up and waited for the body to be discovered. We soon noticed that Kyoka was nowhere to be seen, and as we all went to look around the entire building until Akane discovered. The horrible state Kyoka was in. Everyone froze in shock, and while pretending to be the same, the culprits secretly hid a smile at this outcome of their plan. The person who came up with this plan and tried to deceive us all? That's a red flag. It was you, right?
That's a red cardinal flag.
Whatever. It was you, right? Mishuru Higa. Mitch. You're a bitch. How was that, Mitch? Do you have still anything to say? Huh. He must have forgotten how to speak. Ooh, what kind of
I like Ray
nonsense is that? She's a bitch, but bitches can be enjoyable. Unless they're Byakuya. This is purely outrageous! Mitch, it's over. Please, be honest. It's pointless for us to keep attacking each other. Mitch, was it really you? Why? Why did you commit something like murder? No, it wasn't me. I'm not. It's not me. It's not me. Not me, not me. No, 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 no! It wasn't me! Whoa, this idiot's going all crazy. OMG, Mitch has gone totally wacko. We're done here. $62 mono coins. Yippee!
You know what that means.
It looks like you're done. As the headmaster, let me say your discussions were packed with passion in a fashionable way. Passion and fashion? Are they the same? Are they different? Oh, who cares? You don't need any of those to live a good life anyway. So let's move on to voting time! You don't need any extra explanations, right? Pick the person that you believe is the Blacken. Everyone make your choice using the switch in front of you. And one more thing, just as a reminder, triple check that you voted for someone. If I ever see a blank ballot, you know what happens. I'm sure none of you would want to be punished for something so trivial like that. Okay then, time to get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma votes. Yippee!
I love how Another has like a gamble machine.
Yeah. Ooh, bingo! The Blacken of this trial, that is the murderer who killed Kyoka Maki, is none other than Mitch.
Wait, hold on! Mr. Higa, do you really... Mitch, why did you kill her? Tell us! I was a big fan of yours! I like soccer too! I admire your talent as a rising star! Why did you have to?
Out with it. Cut it out and say something.
Fine. I killed Kyoka Maki.
Are you serious?
Finally.
Mitch, assuming everything we found out is true, you murdered Kyoka even though she wasn't your target? I'm not saying it was okay for you to set up a murder, but you could have quit and spared Kyoka when your plan went wrong. Why didn't you do that? Why were you so stubborn about killing someone? Kyoka did nothing wrong to you.
But... I just had to get out of here after watching that video. That video? Just as I thought. That is the only possible answer. You mean the motive? Monokuma had showed us the DVD just yesterday. The contents must have been different for each student, but every one of them seemed enough to drive a person toward despair. When I watched my video, I felt myself wrapped by a surge of emotion demanding me to escape here using any means possible. I even poured the thought of murder. Mitch must have killed due to the same reason. I'm aware how serious a crime that is. Even a million apologies won't be enough for what I did. But I had to do it. I had to get out of this place. And for that I had to murder. Mitch, you bastard! I don't know what you saw in your video, but can you even guess what was on mine? Every soccer stadium in the world was reduced to ashes, terrorists attacking FIFA headquarters, and world-class soccer players have gone missing. On top of that, my home team was also...
How could such a thing be possible? I'm sorry.
That's exactly like my case. To Mitch, soccer would have been like the home where he belongs. Witnessing his own sweet home being completely destroyed would feel... Attack on FIFA HQ? Come on, you know that's utter nonsense!
Right? And it doesn't only pertain to yours. All of our videos have been manipulated. You shouldn't have fallen for this trap. Ugh! I couldn't stop trembling after watching my video because it was so shocking and terrifying as yours. It wasn't just you. It was everyone's, right? Even Kyoka's. Even though she watched the same absurd video, she was trying to overcome her shock.
You asshole! I couldn't help it. Soccer's my everything. I'd even say it's more important than my life. I know murder is wrong, but I just had to see with my own eyes that video was real, even if I meant killing another person.
Let me ask you one thing. Suppose that your plan went without a hitch and you got out. What if you found out that video was forged? Then what were you going to do? You heard about the class trial and the entrance ceremony, didn't you? The victory of the Blackened is equivalent to the death of everyone minus the Blackened. My point is this of us 14 for your own needs. But you were aware of the full weight of your choice, or at least prepared to face the consequences. I doubt it. Yeah, compared to Sayaka, at least she didn't know about the freaking class trial. You know what I want to say. You're nothing more than an ignorant moron who wanted to get out of here using soccer as an excuse. Of course, our videos were as shocking as yours, otherwise it won't even be a motive. If that alone was sufficient enough to make a person murder, all of us would have done it by now. But in reality, you were the only one to commit murder. What do you think made that a difference? Could it be prioritizing your selfish desires over your so-called friends? Ray, stop it! Don't try to make this any more complicated. Are you telling me this idiot got shocked by the DVD, then just went on to murder someone without even being mentally prepared?
No, I won't deny that, but soccer really was my everything. Actually, it was pretty well planned out. He even managed to come up with a complex trick immediately after murdering Kyoka. Tsurugi being his initial target doesn't look like a coincidence either. You thought his talent would have been an obstacle to your plan, didn't you?
Bullseye, I suppose. Right. From the beginning, Mitch was willing to murder, even without the motive. A malice beyond description. That's what took Kyoka's life. But, so what? Does it even matter? Monokuma was the ultimate ringleader behind this all. Monokuma's the one who drove Mitch to that point. What?
The fact he said Bullseye when the death was of the ultimate sniper.
Ah! Oh my god. You know what, Mitch? Right after watching the motive, Kyoka told me, Haru and Satsuki this. Murder motives, anxiety, just push them to the side and have fun. That way we can all chill out and straighten our bond. Kyoka probably got the same amount of shock as you, but she was trying to overcome the situation by getting everyone together. If she had a chance to talk with you yesterday, things could have been different.
Why, isn't it so frightening? Who would have guessed that a world-class celebrity is nothing more than a bad-tempered coward? This is why you should never judge a book by its cover. No one ever thought that Mitch Higa would murder!
Ayo RPG Maker. Oh wait, how long has my chat been updated?
It's been up to you just never responded.
Yeah, but my chat wasn't updating for me on my phone.
But
Starla was saying, I already gonna bet that the priest is gonna be the killer. Damn. Who knows?
does he know?
Literally, it just reminds me of Failboat playing the 1000-Year Door in his chat. Every time he goes to a character, he's just like, does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Just trying to throw him off. So all you have to do to make me avoid spoilers is just say, did you know to every single character. Or, do you know? Does he know? Did you know that in terms of... Okay. What are you talking about? It's your fault, the entire situation. Mitch's murder, it's all your fault. How can you even say that?
Aw, don't be salty. What's done is done. Don't you dare... You don't got a carpe diem. Ooh, what's up with that attitude? If you're trying to fight me, give up. You'll probably end up hanging out with your dead friend anyway.
Shut the fuck up.
Besides, you guys don't scare me at all.
Shut up, Monokuma. I don't know where you got the balls for that. But someday, I'll bring you to justice myself.
Tsurugi might be an exception.
Who joined?
Are you still streaming?
Yes, he is.
The first chapter's almost finished. We already figured out who the killer was.
Damn.
Also, how long ago was your messages, Astral? Because I didn't see it because my chat didn't up.
I'm secretly awake right now. How the fuck is it still going on?
I know, Astral. Go back to sleep now.
Go back to sleep and starve.
Yes.
No.
Gee, look, how long have you guys been holding me back? We better get started!
Oh, please, gone. Yippee.
Started on what?
The punishment! What else would it be? I told you, punishment awaits the loser of the class trial.
Just give me a sec. Of course I'm guilty. I deserve death. I deserve any kind of punishment. I know I can never make up for my crime. But still, are you really gonna kill me? Sure, I killed Kyoka, but isn't that a bit different? Seriously, you're gonna take my life? I can explain. I really must have been crazy. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. I could rot in jail for the rest of my life. Just don't kill me. Yeah, I'll do anything you want. You can have all the money I earned from playing soccer, okay? I don't want to die! Help me! I'll do anything but dying. I'm begging you. Please don't kill me! Hey guys, do something. I'm gonna die for real. This is not a joke. Notwithstanding Mitch's desperate cries, everyone turned their heads away from him, including myself.
What is this? Are you scared of dying? Weren't you ready for this when you became the Blacken?
I was trying to be quiet.
Above all, you disrupted order. You killed Kyoka. Whatever the laws outside may be, the rule here is simple. An eye for an eye, a death for a death. No matter what you do, you can't avoid punishment. Once you're revealed to be the Blacken, you are punished. That is an ironbound rule.
These messages were when I was in the car, which was around hours ago. Damn it! My stupid chat didn't update at all when that happened.
Now save your breath and let us begin. I certainly wouldn't want my students to procrastinate. So, I prepared a very special punishment for the Blacken. Michiga, the ultimate soccer player.
No! Go away! Go away!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No! Death, 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 death. Here comes the chain. Red card. L. Well, hey, it's soccer.
Well, yeah, it's the ultimate soccer player. Everyone's executions based on their
Soccer, but you are the ball. It's just like that failboat minigame.
Well, not exactly.
Kick me in the face. Death, volcano, shoot! This is just comical. Whee! Oh no, everything's on fire!
He's being burnt alive, by the way.
Yippee! And everyone died. The end. I like balls. Shut up, Astral.
You do too, Mike.
Yeehaw! That's it! Yes, the thrill! This excitement! You can only feel this as punishment time!
Mitch is... dead. Happened in an instant. Mitch Shiga, who was alive and breathing merely minutes ago, now greeted us in death amidst scorching flames across the screen. Despair. That was exactly what came up in our mind. Mitch committed murder. Of course he was unforgivable. But this is too harsh. We have to keep doing this? I can't. Anyone, please get me out of here.
Okay, you're gonna die.
If you don't want this, don't kill. None of this would happen if you simply stopped caring about the outside. After all, it was Mitch's own selfish desire that led him to murder. You guys are the ones responsible for this.
But, how could we forget about the outside world? Is it possible? Monokuma, what is your intention? What do you get from committing this heinous act?
Intended? What is this? Sounds too hard for me. Nobody cares anyway.
Intention?
You don't have to know it. Just heed to my words and all will be fine. Besides, you won't understand a word even if I tell you. Not even the slightest bit about what's going on right now. A total waste of time, right?
You son of a...
Oh no, how intimidating! Well, case closed. The class trial is officially over. Everyone rest in peace.
Hey, wait! He's gone.
He's gone.
Damn it, what are we supposed to do now? In silence, everyone kept staring at the spot where Monokuma was standing. Although the class trial was over, none of us looked eager to leave the courtroom. After losing 2 friends on a single day and realizing escape is still far out from reach, couldn't help but freeze in despair. Everyone, we need to stay calm. If we lose hope here, we won't be able to accomplish anything. But my legs ain't moving after watching that execution.
How are we supposed to stay calm when our friend has met such a horrible end?
Friend? Who is this friend you're talking about? What? I wouldn't call him a friend. Huh? Who else can it be besides Mitch? You're calling him a friend? I don't get it. Are you calling a murderer your friend? What's wrong with you?
Tsurugi, sure Mitch killed Kyoka, and he deserved punishment, but he was still her friend for the past few days, right?
Akane, he literally tried to sexually assault you, probably. Yes, he was. Now he's only a criminal who got what he deserved for committing the worst possible crime on Earth. What's so surprising about that? You may argue that Mitch deserved the death penalty, but do you condone Monokuma's actions? Are you condoning Hyuja's murder? Yes, Monokuma killing him was also murder. Monokuma's a criminal worthy of death too. But letting Hyuja live would have been just as absurd. There ought to be retribution for every murder. What the? Are you saying you're glad that Mitch died? Of course. No murderer has the right to live, regardless of how many they killed. What? Sure, Tsurugi has said he despises criminals more than anything, and his dream is to end all crime in the world, but still, saying he's glad for someone's death, even if someone was a murderer? That's insane. I mean, I don't blame him. Would you also say killing a murderer is acceptable? No way. You kill a criminal, then you be a criminal too. However, wasn't Monokuma already a criminal to start with? When did I say I'll excuse Monokuma's actions? I'm just saying Higa got the thing he deserved. I loathe that bear scum more than anything, but there's one thing he said I can agree on. An eye for an eye, a death for a death. Dun dun, unidentified macropod. Damn. At first I thought he was giving off main character vibes, but now he's similar to Nagito.
Oh yeah, no, he's the Nagito of this game.
Yeah. That is my motto as a police officer. Lunatic. So we have a Byakuya of this game, and we have a Nagito. Great. We're fucked.
I like the detective of this game.
Isn't it problematic for a police officer to say that? Why would it be problematic? I think the real problem is the current legal system. I'm going to work hard to change the laws in this country. No, the entire world. I'll create a world where no one can dare commit a crime. That's why I need to get out of this place. Same goes for all of you. Stop thinking about that killer and strategize on how we'll fight Monokuma. I'm not supporting Mitch, but something is definitely wrong with you. Wrong?
I agree.
To me, the way you're acting is wrong. Don't you realize you're already approving his actions by caring about his death? Criminal or not, somebody just died. How could you react like that when a human being was murdered right in front of you? How could I? Well, criminals don't count as human beings for me.
Leader?
Saruki, what's happened to you? You weren't like this! What do you mean? I was like this the entire time. I'm just giving some advice to those of you who are being overly hysterical. Of course, I'm aware that I'm ultimately the one to blame. Kyoko would have died if it had just been more alert. Therefore, from now on, I won't ever allow another murder to be happening in this school, no matter what it takes. It's my duty to protect you all, isn't it? You! Stop. Mikako? She spoke? Everyone's exhausted. Let's go to our rooms and rest. Calm down. We can talk again tomorrow. Oh, so he's a tyrant and a tsundere? You like getting stomped, don't you? Yes, I do. Right. This mind-blowing incident got us all heated up. Let's cool our heads and talk again tomorrow. Fine. I don't think you can logically in this condition either. And thus our first-class trial came to a close on the worst possible note. If it wasn't for Mikako, we might have broken
Best
into a fight.
possible note.
Somehow, I feel like everyone went crazy. No, I might be the one who's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy. Okay, then. Don't look at the handle. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't look at the handle? What do you mean by that? 2 of us died in a single day. It'd be weird to not go crazy. Will we ever get out of this place? Will we ever escape this monstrous killing game? We took the elevator back to the school building and quietly dismissed ourselves. The atmosphere felt heavy, and a feeling of distrust seemed to pervade everywhere like it did on our first day.
Don't look at the handle. I am looking at that handle. What is that handle?
Everything that happened today already feels like memories of a distant past. Surrounded by this bizarre environment, my sense of reality is slowly fading away. The day I left home from Hope Peak Academy, a week prior to today, it seemed like it was from a long time ago. Couldn't even recall how my parents looked like. My family. You'll see what I mean. Kyoka, trial, Mitch, execution, Tsurugi. My brain drifted in confusion as these thoughts kept swirling in my mind. Made it through our first-class trial in the very embodiment of despair without achieving anything. But this is merely the beginning of despair. End of Chapter 1, Echoing Despair. Survivors remaining. 13. Press any key to continue. Thank you for playing. You have reached the end of the demo. You may choose to save your progress here, which will allow you to continue from this point in future releases. Yes. You'll be returned to the title screen. And that is the demo, aka Chapter 1. So, from this first chapter, this game definitely seems fun. From the limitation it has just being on RPG Maker, I think the mechanics are quite fun to do. I definitely can't wait to play more of this game. I already have Chapter 2 through 6 already downloaded, so those will be happening next time we get the chance. Tomorrow, though, I'm definitely going to stream some more TTYD. I can't wait to play the best chapter of the game. And then Wednesday, either I will continue this series, or I'll finally stream FNAF after a while. But depending on what happens, Thursday will be TTYD again, and then either Friday or Saturday will be the friend lock. That's all I have for now. I'm gonna be playing lots of different games this summer until I go on my vacation. So look forward to that, everybody. Might get good for Sister Location. Shut up. Hope they spare Sleeveless Man. But yeah, can't wait to play more of this game. I'm very scared for some characters, but I hope some of my favorites can live. Please. I swear to God, if they kill my lawyer boy, I will cry. Anyway, Bye everyone, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow.